Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Good afternoon, my darlings. Are we having a good Tuesday? Are we having a good Tuesday? I had one of those days this morning. You know when you've had a really good night's sleep and you wake up in the morning and you haven't got a clue who you are, where you are, what day it is, are you at work, aren't you at work? I had one of them. I had a good, I reckon 2 or 3 minutes where I had to really focus every ounce of my grey matter to work out what I was doing. I tell you, I just was, my fella's away on business, I was on my own in the house, I couldn't even ask anybody. I was completely on my own, thinking, what am I doing? No idea. But anyway, thankfully, I did realise I was at work today, otherwise I would have missed out on the lovely Sheila Davis. We have got Sheila Davis. Sheila Davis? She's like resident royal, aren't you? You are,
Well, I've been here from day one, I suppose, yeah.
You've been here since the age of time, you and Linda. I'm only joking. Can I just bear in mind, she knows I'm only joking. Before everybody texts in and says, stop being cheeky to... We do play up, don't we?
Oh, we do. We certainly do.
We do play up. She's concentrating, that's why she's
We're
got
not
the
as
red
bad
down.
as Jenny, though.
Oh, Jenny's... Well, she's in trouble for nicking my steamer. She's in big fat trouble. Tell you wait till I'm going to come and play her up when she comes on. Right then, I've got to get started because I've got so much to show you. Please remember, in about, just look at the clock's over there, in case everybody thinks, where's she looking at? I've got about 15 minutes to go. I'm not going to make you wait any longer. Deal of the day, an extraordinarily brilliant strand of Ethiopian opal, absolutely jam-packed with play of colour. And bearing in mind as well, I know I always say this, but wait till you get it home. In the studio, the lights drain us of colour. You have to put extra dark makeup on. I have to buy a brighter blusher, a darker powder, a darker foundation, don't we, Sheila?
We certainly do.
Yeah, because all these overhead lights that you can't see, there are tubes and tubes. I can't look up because it hurts my eyes. So they do the best. But wait, you think that looks good now? Just a fraction of what it's going to look when you get it home, and it's going under £40. I know. I've also got tanzanite. Is it just as a star by right now? Oh no, we're just going to get straight in. We just set up. No, we're not waiting. Well then. Oh wow. Ooh, good pink in these. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Oh gosh, wow. Do you know, if you got your white gold or your yellow gold findings earlier, oh my gosh, I don't want to hide an ounce of those. Look at those. Jam-packed on that strand. And when you think, look at the size of those, you'd only need one. You know, if you got any of the silver chains that we had earlier today, and we bought you the 3 meters in the kit, and we bought you the Rolo chain and the lovely subtle chain in the necklaces in Sheila's kit. Sorry, I've got Linda on the brain now. But you'd only have to add one of these on a long droplet, like those lovely long earrings that you made with the pearls earlier,
Yes.
the amethyst.
Yes.
You'd only need one tanzanite at this size because they're big pear drops.
They're
Look.
beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, even the first one's 6x5 mil. They're absolutely huge.
I mean, it's like a lilac-y lavender.
Oh,
it's a mixture, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
think
it's a
there's any other.
trichroic gem. So
Yeah.
when you have a player chroic gem, that's different colours at
That
different
means
angles.
it's, yeah.
But trichroic, you got your three because you got your blue. Indoor, you get
Yes.
your violet. And then you got your burgundy pink flooding through if you're lucky. Yeah, it's fascinating.
It is amazing. Nature's amazing.
Nature is amazing. I'm going to do, now I've had a few people message me lately saying, can you tell us and explain to us again how it works? It's going to be ever so quick because I did do this yesterday, but we've had a message come in saying, can you explain it again, Zing? Right, so the reason tanzanite is getting harder and harder to find and more expensive, inevitably, is because the cost of mine goes up. Now, when tanzanite, we first found it, it was really cool because it was in the ground. And basically, it forms in these seams here. So can you see where the tanzanite is there, look? You see that little sort of triangle there? So there's your landmass. Imagine that as the planet Earth, and imagine that as your flat sort of area. That's where your tanzanite... Now, that's brilliant. If you're a mine owner, right, and you look at your ground, and you think, oh, I've only got to go down that much, and I know exactly where it is, because it's nice and flat in the seam. You think, oh, cool, there's my tanzanite, brilliant. But... Mother Nature's not that kind to us. Planet Earth isn't that kind to us. So what's happened is, there's your tanzanite, right? So say it's at it's there, okay? What's happened is, as the tectonic plates and the landmass have come together, all that pressure, they've basically done that. And the ground, the landmass has gone like that. So it's done that, look. Can you see? Can we pull it out the camera a bit so you can see the whole thing? So, imagine, first of all, look, as it's done that, if I do it side on, look, if you're the tanzanite down here, they've got to go all that way down now, so that every 200 metres increases the price of your tanzanite. And also, because it's then at a diagonal, you've got to find the seam where the tanzanite's done that. So every 200 metres, the price goes up. Doubles in price, hence why we say inevitably tanzanite is only going to go, like, it's called a hockey stick rise in price. It's going to do that. However, we seem to have decided to ignore this whole concept here at Jewellery Maker because we are one of the very few jewellers, and I reckon I can count on one hand the amount of competitive jewellers that we see out there, direct, negotiating at source, in D block, with the artisanal, and that's the great thing about artisanal tanzanite miners. We're not locked into any one of them like some other companies are. We can choose who we go to, and the great thing is, because we see 80%, we get to reject. We're very lucky. That's not just us boasting, saying, "Oh, we see all the 80% of the world." People are like, "Yes, so what? So what?" Means we get to reject anything less than amazing. So if you want the best tanzanite for your pennies, you're in the right place. Are you ready? And this strand, I hope, oh my goodness gracious me, I do not believe it. We are taking Ethiopian opal to less than £40. We've just turned 60 carats of tanzanite, which is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And look at that. This is not a wishy-washy tanzanite. This isn't your pastel light blue tanzanite. This is full on saturation. This is, I mean, look at the grade. As you know, tanzanite starts, well, I'm assuming you do, but it starts at A grade. That's a light blue. Then it goes to double A grade, double A plus grade, triple grade, triple A grade, and quad A grade. Now, if I were a betting woman, I'd be going double A plus, definitely there on those tanzanites. They are exceptional. Let me show you those. 60 carats as well. I'll try and give you a little count if that helps. Shall I do that? I mean, these go great with the white gold, go great with the yellow gold findings. I mean, right, if you got those 9 carat gold studs, did we go to $14.95? $14.95 we went to. Add in your gold headpin if you manage, we're lucky enough to get those as well. And one of those, I mean, tanzanite earrings. How much would tanzanite earrings be in 9 carat gold, Sheila?
A lot of money.
Yeah?
A lot of money.
Oh my word. Shall I give you a quick count, my darlings? Would that help you? Brilliant pinks in there. I can't believe the size of these. Try and count because it's jump out. 2, 4, it makes it a bit harder to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. So let's say you made 2 earrings.
I would say you're sort of in the lower 100 and something, wouldn't you, for tanzanite earrings?
Yeah.
In the high street, probably.
Oh, yeah. You're at 19 pairs of earrings there, and every one of those, even the first ones up there, look, would be sizable enough to go on a pair of earrings, just on one droplet on their own. Wow. Now, I've got to see the list of you coming up on these, because I tell you what, if we don't sell every single one of these out, I'm not prepared to put these back in the vault at 20. That's the only reason I want to £24.95. Full on saturation, extreme rare. I mean, think about this, right? Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Diamonds are one of the most sought after, most aspirational gemstones, aren't they? They are, aren't they? Because they've been marketed so brilliantly. However, the only reason tanzanite isn't as well known is because it hasn't been marketed as effectively. And the reason being, those people that market and mine tanzanite, they know there's so little. Bear in mind, we will have mined this about 5 to 10 years ago. Or it will have, we haven't mined it, it will have been mined about 5 to 10 years ago. We're only just starting to cut and facet it now. There is very, very little tanzanite coming out of the ground right now. So if you want to own tanzanite before, well, inevitably tanzanite will become more expensive. It's inevitable. It's just something that is going to happen. There's no question about it. So, can't put a time frame on it, obviously, of course. We're not legally allowed to say to you that it's a good investment for you. I can say it's a good investment of your time. Oh, yeah, definitely. And I tell you now, every time I've got a little bit of money left over at the end of the month, if I've got the odd 30, 40, 50 pounds, if I'm lucky, I am buying tanzanite. I can tell you that right now. I just think it is it's one of the most sought after. I mean, if you think, we only discovered this just over 50 years ago, 1960... What is it? In fact, no, in the 40s, what was it? 1967 it was discovered, 1969 it was launched, so 47 years ago we did, and already it's been catapulted to one of the, included now, not one of the big four with ruby, emerald, diamond and sapphire, it's the big five, and that includes tanzanite, and it got added to the 17 official birthstones as well. That's how popular tanzanite is. I've never met a single soul, female or male, that doesn't love tanzanite. Well, I tell you what, Linda in Hampshire, you got your head screwed on, my darling. She's just got 5 of these. She knows the value. 6 of these, 7 of these. I don't blame you. And you know, that's the great thing. We don't restrict you. We don't say, do you know what? We know it's a great deal. We know it's great quality. We've jam-packed tanzanite on this strand, but we're not restricting you. Well, the only way we're restricting you is to actually say, well, do you know what? There's only so many left. Now, we've got rare violets in these. If you incorporated those incredible Ethiopian opal deal of the day that we've got coming up for under £40, with those violet hues with tanzanite, that would be the most perfect complementary pairing, wouldn't it? Wow. Okay, now, just before we do get to your deal of the day, I've got doubled. Which one, sorry? Oh, I do apologise. Amber. Oh, amber. 44 million years of history. Incredible. Just oh, and I love it when we do all the different colours. All the different colours, multicoloured amber. And we've got, I never thought we'd give, what would we possibly give you 2 at the same time? Oh, wow, look at those. Now we've even got the cognac amber on there, Sheila. Beautiful. Do you know that's the most sought after, the cognac?
Well, when I went to Denmark years ago, I went to an amber shop, like a boutique, and it had got huge, big pieces of amber and jewellery. And when I actually came back, and since I've seen this, I'm sort of bowled over by how wonderful that is we've got. Because if you were to buy that in a high street boutique or whatever, you know, maybe in London or somewhere like that, you would pay a lot of money for that. If
this was set into jewellery and it was a necklace and you went to the Ponte Vecchio Bridge, if you've ever been to the Ponte Vecchio Bridge in Florence, where all the high-end jewellers are as you go over there, I mean, it's just full of gold. If you had a necklace like this, you'd be in triple figures, without question.
You would.
Without question.
It's beautiful.
Now, this is all about history of our planet. I mean, also, I'll tell you what I have got coming up for you as well. I've got an incredible 4.4 billion-year-old zircon as well. Imagine saying this necklace I'm wearing is as old as time itself, because I've got a 4.4 billion-year-old zircon, if you add the zircon, and I've got 44 million-year-old amber. For both of them, now I've put the number on there because they will all sell out. It's a guarantee. I'm going to beat that. If you ever manage to get a strand of amber like this for less than £20 a piece, you'll be laughing. But we're going to go even more for you, okay? It's amber, it's fossilised, it's the resin of fossil. We've just got to 24, I don't believe this. We've just done 60 carats of phenomenal tanzanite for $24.95. And now we are doing, and bearing in mind, can I show you the full length? Because I am not doing this, in fact, I'm doing it a disservice without giving you all those fiery, inner, gorgeous colours. Absolutely incredible length. In fact, can I measure them for you? Because we haven't measured it there, have we? Have we? Oh, it says 42 centimetre. 42 centimetre? Well, that's way over and above what we normally do, isn't it? I mean, if you're lucky, 28, 30 centimetres on a strand, but 40, that's 84 centimetres. And look at that. I mean, that for me personally, I'd be self-indulgent. I'd make that a full-on amber necklace. Would you, Sheila?
I would. And for 2 strands, I mean, goodness gracious me, it's
that's incredible. 84 centimetres of amber. And bear in mind, it's one of the very few totally organic gemstones, like ammolite, like your pearls that we had earlier on today as well. But that for me, cognac is think of the colour of your brandy. So your good quality brandy. That's that's the Baltic amber that every one of the gemstone connoisseurs is going after. Your Baltic amber. You've then got these champagne tones, your traditional fiery orange tones as well. I've got the biggest. I am way over allocated. So Pamela, Samina, Natasha, Lisa, Carol, Stephanie, Michelle, Christine, Violet, Anne. The list goes on. Stephanie's just come into the mix as well. I am going to sell out of these. It's a guarantee at this price. And again, if ever you visit Poland, because that's the ancient forests where all this, and don't forget as well, can I just say, we're talking about extinct. In fact, I'm going to tell you something about this, right? Because when the resin goes down the tree, goes down to the tree trunk and washes away everything in its path, it's really sticky. It's like a sap. It's really sticky. So it collects all the extinct animal species and plants and then gets locked away in here. I've actually got a piece of amber from Jewellery Maker with a little tiny insect inside. It's fascinating. Can I tell you one more thing? So you speak to a gemologist, speak to zoologists, right? Did you know this, Sheila? Did everybody know this? Did you know this, right? If we didn't have amber, if we'd never discovered amber, there would be over 1,000 species of insects that we would never know existed.
Really?
Just by studying this gemstone. Isn't that incredible?
It's fascinating, isn't it?
How fascinating is that?
It
and you
certainly
get to wear it and make it into jewellery.
Exactly.
How cool is that? How cool is that? And to see the different colours of amber. I love it. Oh, hang on, listen to this. Pamela, Samina, Natasha, Carol, Stephanie, Violet, Sharon. Shirley's just coming on the phone. Mary's just coming on the phone. Sharon's just got one. I'm down to the last 3 or 4 now. They're all going to go. Jean's just coming on the phone.
I'm not surprised.
Brilliant deal.
Absolutely. 2 strands.
Was it $24.95? I truly believe one of those for $24.95 and you'd easily skip home happy. But 2. That's buy one, get one free. No question.
Yeah.
Well, if I'd have had more of them, that would have been my deal of the day. But
yes.
You wait till yeah. I mean, you'd think, wouldn't you? Most people and most channels would think, how do we follow that? We got no problem because we have got a fantastic quality, most incredibly affordable strand of Ethiopian opal ready for you now on our deal of the day. I'll tell you what, the other day, when we were on Friday, I think it was, I had 111 strands, 111 strands of Ethiopian opal, and it sold out in seconds, minutes, if that. And I said, if only we'd got some more for you. And we didn't have any more, but we've just got you some in. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm going to pop it on this black background, because I tell you what, when you look down onto this, you've got every one of the colours of Ethiopian opal. I'm going to hold it still for a second. Now, we don't normally do that because it's all about interaction with light in a gemstone. But if you get, when it's absolutely still, that amount, and if I just turn it around on the side so you can see, that amount of play of colour. Now, what's the most prominent colour you can see there? Is it violet? Violet and orange and green?
And green, yeah.
yeah. Well, green.
Mystical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looking at the gemstones.
Magical.
It is magical,
absolutely.
yes, it is.
Now, green and yellow, two of the colours that you'd expect to see in an opal, but the orange, the red and the violet, that's rare. So that's high grade. Now, I'm not moving it, am I then? I was moving it, I was keeping it completely still. I promised you under 40, okay? I promised you. Now, I have got, I'll show you on the neckline as well. Don't forget as well though, I need you to get these home to fully appreciate, and the amount of messages I've had over the years of presented, I mean, you can see the player colour in every single one of them, but the amount of people that have messaged me and said, I've listened to you say it, I've listened to you say studio lights, and it generally hurts me. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overhead lights. We'll pop one up, look, there you go. Each one of those overhead lights up there has got 4 fluorescent, bright tubes that, you know, like when you go to the theatre and the spotlights come up at the front of it and you go like that, because it really makes your eyes blink. That's what the studio lights do. So even though this is twinkling and offering up all its lovely, vibrant neon colours for you, it ain't it is nout like you're going to get when you get it home. Isn't it brilliant? Look at that. Look, and that's with all the lights in the studio. Wait till you get this home. Look at the greens, look at the oranges, look at the yellows, look at the rare violets. Can you see how they're spotlighting those colours? Look, the spotlight of orange and yellow onto the hand, look. Can you see, look, as the light hits, look, it actually spotlights. It's like when you go to the theatre and you get all the different colours that are put in front of a light and it spotlights that colour down onto the stage. That's what these are doing. I've promised you under 40. Now this is mined in the Weagletina mines in the Weagletina mines in the Wello province of Opal in Ethiopia. I'll get this right in a minute. Start that again. Right. It's the Weagletina mine in the Wello province of Ethiopia. I'll get it out in a minute.
That's a lot.
It isn't the easiest thing to say, and it's Ethiopian opal. Now, imagine the Grand Canyon. That's the kind of place we're talking about. It is massive area. It overhangs this cliff. We did have a picture of it actually, and it's a tiny crack right at the top. Would be at the top, wouldn't it? You know, you look at this massive canyon, like the Grand Canyon, you'd think, oh, where's the opal? Right hanging over the top. And there's only there used to be thousands of miners. There's only 150 left mining now. That's it for the whole planet. And they are saying, because the main vein's gone, depleted, finished, can't get any more, finished. They're in tiny little cracks. There we go. See what I mean? You'd think it was a Grand Canyon, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would, yeah.
You would. And that's the Wello province in these Weagletina. Now there you go. That gives you some idea how and that's the main passageway, and that's gone.
Dangerous as well, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it? Yeah.
So, I mean,
look, they're not on ropes or anything. Look as well.
No.
I'd be harnessed up. I'd tell you what. I'd have the main guy there, and I'd have him strapped to me. I said, "I'm going. You're going." Be careful. But yeah, incredible. And they are saying that in less than 2 years, and we're already 3 months into that 24 months, it'll be gone. It's gone. Oh, look, I'm not moving that. Let me just hold those. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Now, shall we get the pricing? 8 carats. I'm going to count them before we get the pricing, if that's all right, Scott. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I mean, now, either my producer's gone really quiet or my batteries have run out. Can I just check? Yeah. Could you get... This is what we call in the business, I'm just giving you all our secret track, this is called a talkback. And what it does is it allows my producer in the gallery to chat to me, and at the moment, I suddenly thought, he's gone very quiet. I was thinking, why is he not talking to me? Batteries. Sorry, Scott, batteries gone. So, I tell you what, he doesn't need to hear me. Shall we get the price in? Shall we?
I mean, you look at all that vast amount of where they're actually looking for the gemstones, and yet they only find pockets, little pockets, don't they?
This is not just a star-buy deal of the day. This is a showstopper. We've just gone and... He's a monkey. Do you know, I can't hear him. No, I had 111 the other day, and at 44.95, I have only got less than that. I started with less than 111. I cannot believe it. You've trusted us as you would do on Jewellery Maker. Every one of you, and it does not matter at what point you check that price out on the web, it has gone to $29.95. It is incredible. I'm going to show you on the black background again. Oh, sorry. Okay. I expect every single one of these to be gone at $29.95. It is an look at those reds. And the violet, that's the rarest colours of opal. I've gotten so many of you going for 2s. I've got Linda's gone for 3, Susan's gone for 2, Collector in Surrey's gone for 2, Collector in the West Midlands have gone for 2. For those of you that know your gemstones, an Ethiopian opal is one of the most incredible, look at that green. Have you ever seen such a neon green?
And it's what fascinates me is looking at the different individual gemstones and seeing how there was one there that was so prominently green, and then others are sort of, yeah, it's just fascinating, isn't it, how it...
Yeah.
You watch in a minute.
I
saw blues there.
Yeah.
Blues
I just wish I could take you outside now. I wish my camera was not static in the studio. I wish, if I had a genie, honestly, this is how much I love Ethiopian opal. If I had a genie that I found in a lantern, I rubbed my lantern and a genie popped out. And I know people are going to say, yeah, you're just saying that. No, I genuinely mean this. Because of the way the studio lights are, how bright they are, because of the way the camera's designed, there are things, phenomenons in gemstones that we can't get across because it's so bright. We can't get across the true play of colour of Ethiopian opal. It is impossible. You need to see it for yourself. That's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. And I think one of the most important 30-day money-back guarantees are applicable to opal, because I need you to see them for yourselves. I need to get it away from these studio lights because they're a pain, I tell you, when it comes to opal. Same thing with fire, birefringence, because of the way a camera lens is designed, we can't show it. Same with a zircon. So, if I had a wish, it would be that I could show gemstones exactly as they should be seen in daylight in the studio. That would be genuinely... Look at that purple there. I've just said to you, violet's one of the rare colours. I've just said to you, orange.
Yeah, you can see that now, can't you? Yeah, you can.
Look at that.
And there, look.
I mean, that is one incredible... In fact, over way... What did I start with? 107? 107, so way over half the stock's gone. I fully expect every single one of these to be snatched up. If not, I have not done my job properly, because that is a steal for 8 carats of Ethiopian opal. It truly is. I'm not going to have enough to go around. I'm looking at my list here. I've just got a message coming in from Jack in Merseyside, and Jack's just said the opal is the only strand I have not yet cut. I have it pinned on my macrame board, and I stare at it every day. It is mesmerising, Jack. Now, I'd love Jack to message me. Do you agree with me, Jack, that what I can show you here in the studio is only a fraction of how mesmerising they are in real life and in natural, balanced daylight? Margot just said, oh, sorry, Margot's just come in with... Sorry, I thought I'd read that message before. Margot hasn't just come in. It's just popped up on my screen. Sorry about that. They're amazing. Those, again, do me a favour, would you? Have a look on the internet. Search for Ethiopian opal earrings and see the prices that come back. You'd make, in my opinion, you would make your money back on one pair of earrings in Ethiopian opal. They're at $29.95. Make your money back on one pair of earrings, one pendant. Now, oh, Sarah, thank you, because otherwise I feel sometimes like I sit in, I'm expecting you just to take me at my word.
You can't reiterate enough, can you? Just
I can't. I want somebody to back me up.
Special they are that have seen
and
them.
Sarah, so thank you, Sarah, because otherwise I feel like I'm sort of also just sort of going on and on at you, and it's only because I'm so passionate. But she just said I can confirm that opals look so much more impressive when you get them home. I have some nuggets, and they took my breath away when I received them. I agree with you, Sarah. Do you know, this is so unusual as well. Sarah, thank you. Thank you for that. And to Jack as well. But can I just say as well, this is such an unusual gemstone. Most gemstones out there that we know about today are made up of a crystal structure, and there are 7 different types, like orthorhombic and monoclinic and things like that. Triclinic. But this doesn't have a crystal structure, and that's what makes it so fascinating. And it's it's the hundreds and millions of all little tiny different spheres and spherical little tiny little balls that are mixed up within the Ethiopian opal, and it's how they interact then with the light that give you that magical kaleidoscope rainbow of colours in that strand. Now, as you can see, we've all 77 have gone. I've got 33 left. That's it. 30, sorry. Oh, my goodness me. Richard in Cornwall, Deborah in the Tyne and Weir, Janice in Rutland. I've got Elaine in Cardiff. I can't keep up with you all. I'm so sorry. They will all be gone. Pamela in Warwickshire. Well, do you know what? I want them to all go, because that, when you've got a gemstone that's nearly depleted, we don't know how long we've got left. They're talking about a maximum of 22 months if you're lucky. It's got a play of colour. It's fascinating. It's magical. It's beautiful. Fetches a great price, and you've managed to get an entire strand at less than £30. It's a giveaway. Now, oh, Jack, you are lovely. Jack's just, because I said to Jack, do you agree with me? That's a risk for me as a presenter, isn't it? Because if Jack had messaged in and said, well, no, I don't agree, then I would look a bit silly, wouldn't I? But that's how confident I am. With all due respect, I wouldn't ask that question unless I was pretty confident of the answer. And Jack's just backed me up and said, definitely. Because I said to Jack, do you agree that they look even more fantastic when you get them when you see them out of studio lights? And he went, Jack just said, yeah, definitely. I doubted what was said about the lights. Do you know, I'd be the same. Because I think, well, you would say that. I would. Because we're a bit cynical, aren't we, sometimes, as Brits, I tell you. And never again, Jack said, can I tell you one last story? I've got a lady that buys on Gemporia, the Lyrique high grade, 18 karat gold, encrusted in SI122 grade diamonds, big pieces. And this lady knows her gemstone, and her husband, they go all over the world gem hunting. And they said, you know what, in 10 years of buying gemstones, we didn't believe you on the opal. We just didn't, because we could never see it. No. And you believe what your eyes tell you, don't you?
You do.
And you know what, we took this lady, Jill, to India in May, and we poured out a parcel, like we have on Jewellery Maker, and we poured out a parcel of Ethiopian opal, and she stood there and she went, and I literally heard her go, oh, and literally to the point where she didn't breathe. And she said, I never believed it. She went straight home and bought a big Ethiopian opal Lyrique piece. Straight home, because she didn't. You've got to trust your eyes, haven't you? But I'm asking you, please use that 30-day money-back guarantee, and you must, if you can, get your certificate of authenticity as well. But Jack, thank you so much. Sarah, thank you so much as well. And congratulations. I've got Kathy, Anne, Samina, Deborah, Janice, Elaine, Pamela. I'm oversubscribed already. Good luck. I want every one of those. I will not. In fact, if there's any of them, I'm not putting those back in the vault. If I get any of those back, I'll tell you what, I will take a couple of those. 100%, if there's any left. Well done. Well done. Well done. I feel a bit emotional when I get a bit emotional with Ethiopian opal, because it's so beautiful. You know, when you hear a song, it happened to me on Sunday, just sat down to my dinner with my fella. This song came on from Miss Saigon, other musicals are available, and I sobbed my heart out. It was instant. And you know, when you something so beautiful and so fantastic, you just have that, you've got tears of joy and you're emotionally connected. Every time is how you'll feel with Ethiopian opal. It's incredible. Sorry, I could go on and on about it.
Well, you're not waffling.
I love it. I just love it. Oh, what is happening? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's just the microphone's like, all right. Now then, kyanite.
Now?
I have got Sheila.
Oh, that is special,
okay. This is a bit special. I have got an incredible.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely, Sheila? Do you know what I would do with that?
Sheen on that as well. The hues inside of it's beautiful. Yes.
I'd have to.
Yes.
I've got a kyanite double flower ring that I bought from Gemporia, and I love it. You may have seen it actually. I wear it quite often. It's got 2 flowers. That for me. Now, kyanite is rare at the best of times. Okay, but to get a kyanite cabochon, I can't believe it. 15 carat. Have a search now. See if you can find on the internet. Put into the internet, right? 15 carat kyanite ring pendant. I don't think you'll find one. Or I think you'll struggle. 15 carat solitaire of kyanite. Do you know how rare this is, Sheila?
I just can't wait to see what price Scott comes up with. I really can't, honestly. It's
dread
absolutely stunning.
is what I do.
Well, yeah.
I'm doing me balancing pendant trick. I've only yet, in all this time I've been on Jewellery Maker, only ever lost one down my top. Look at that. Oh, and because it's that elongated oval. 29mm drop, that is.
Gorgeous. It is amazing.
Now, you know when you see these programmes on the telly, these what do you call them when it's all people in, not, what's the word, when they're, you
you know, and it's like people on dancing competitions and ski competitions and these, you know, and they're go in the jungle and all these things.
Oh,
and
yeah, celebrity.
Participation program.
Yes.
You know what I'm on about, don't you?
Yeah.
There's a word for those kind of programs. I can't think what the word is.
Oh, yeah.
Celebrity. You know the celebrity when you think, I don't even know who you are.
I know what word you think. Reality,
Thank you,
that's
Emma.
it. That's
Thank you for helping the oldies here. Literally, they're like, what's that word?
I know.
Reality, thank you.
Well done.
Emma,
See, that comes to the brain forefront quicker, doesn't it?
But you know when they sit there and they've like sat in a jungle for a few days or they've had a sing and they go, I've had such a journey. They haven't. This here, that's had a journey, right? Because it started 9 miles below the ocean. And then as the tectonic plates of the country mass have come together over the billions of years, it pushed this gemstone from, think of it right, you're 10 miles, you're sitting on the ocean bed, there's your ocean, right? You're 9 miles below, there's your surface of the ocean, and you're 9 miles below, and you're minding your own business, you're kyanite, and you're stopping down there. And then basically all the landmass came together and you went like a great big mountain. And went up it. I mean, Mount Everest is in Nepal where this was originally from, right? 30,000 feet. It goes up to what's the cruising at altitude of 747? What?
That's why, you know, when you actually see them as we see them, you do tend to forget of the journey that they have taken, that it isn't just, oh yeah, go and dig a little bit and get it. It doesn't work like that, does it?
And that for me, because it was 9 miles below the ocean originally, that for me is like, you know all the different colours of the sea? And the different depths of the ocean. That is so blue, but it's such a fascinating blue. It's not flat. It's as though there's waves of all the oceans of the planet poured into that, isn't it? I love kyanite. I love it. Do you know what worries me though? After everything I've just said, my producers just said it should be with all due respect, no, it shouldn't be $17.95, Scott. So please don't put the downward arrow. Oh, please help me. Oh, brilliant. Do you know, though, I thought $14.95. I've got the same attitude as my cousin Steve Bennett when he first launched Gemporia, when he first launched Jewellery Maker. He's so passionate like we are about genuine gemstones. He wants everybody on the planet to try and be able to, if they fall in love with a gemstone, to be able to afford it. I've got a kyanite ring. In fact, let me put this into perspective now, right? When I was over at Gemporia, I might have been given a little bit of a staff discount. Just saying. I bought a kyanite ring. It wasn't even 2 carats of kyanite. And at my price, I bought the kyanite ring in silver for £30. So I got a discount. You buy it at Gemporia rates anyway, which are already brilliant. It was in silver and it was less than 2 carats of kyanite. And I love it. I love this ring. I wear it all the time. Take it on took it to Switzerland with us.
You did?
And yet, and that was £30. This is, so what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So that's 7 times the carat weight.
Carat weight that your
7
ring
times,
was.
7 times the carat weight, and we've gone to half the price that ring cost me.
I mean, that just a little bit of wire wrapping around, just gorgeous.
Jan Dwyer on that. Jan Dwyer on that. Or Laura Byrne. Any of our wonderful wild, any of you, any one of you. I am in shock. Happy shock. Happy shock. Happy shock. I'm tempted.
I love the shape of it as well.
Because
I
you know
love the
what?
elongated shape of it.
It lengthens the finger, doesn't it? It makes your finger look nice and posh.
Yeah, it does. Nice and posh.
I've got a posh finger now, thanks to that. I have. That's what a gemstone can do for you. And look at it shimmer. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Do you know, I'm going to say, for those of you that have just checked this out, I'm talking Rosalind, Belinda, Christine, Collectors, Janet, Kimberly, Francesca, Rosemary, Kathleen, Karen, so many of you. And my lovely Bertha in Colorado, you know your gemstones, Bertha. I'd get that as quickly as you can, my darling. As I said, you know, have a look. Search for you won't find much kyanite jewellery because it's not a very well-known gemstone because it's so rare. Simple as. Oh, thank you. Do you know, Samantha in Cumbria, you are gorgeous. She just went. Now, bear in mind, obviously, gem quality. This is a cabochon gem quality kyanite, so it's not always exactly like for like. But she just went. I've just had a look. She said, 0.85 carats, so not even 1 carat of kyanite in a ring. She hasn't said what precious metal, but £910. Doesn't surprise. It's kyanite. You can't get your mix. We get 2 parts. Well, Gemporia. We've separated now, but we still buy our gemstones from Gemporia. But Gemporia only receive 2 parcels of this. If we're lucky, sometimes 1 in every 1 year. 1 or 2 parcels.
So
and we're only
to
talking
get
a few
it
carats.
now,
Yeah, it's a rare treat.
It is.
And again, if you're like me, and 50% of the population, blue's your favourite colour. I love blue.
Oh, and I do. My birth sign's aquamarine, and
Oh yeah, well there you go.
So blues and the different colours of blues. Yeah.
Yeah, it's your birthday soon, isn't it, Sheila?
It is indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might get you that.
Oh, thank you very much.
Trouble is, most people would never know it was £15. She'd be like, oh, I know exactly what she's just spent on me.
I would not at all.
You wouldn't actually.
I would not.
Can I publicly thank Sheila? Because you know what? When I fell ill in Switzerland, there were 3 people that came in.
Florence, wasn't I?
You were. She was my Florence Nightingale. But you know what? There were 3 generations of one family that came in to see me, and it was Sheila, her daughter Sarah, and
Steve's
and Lily.
Oh, and Lily. Yeah, 3 different. Yeah. Well, Lily couldn't, could you? Well, no, they were too busy.
They all came in. No, they all came in to see me.
Oh, they all came in.
Lily, Sarah, and you.
Oh, right, okay.
So, what are you, Nan, Grandma, Granny?
Nana, yeah.
So we had Nana, Mom, and daughter all came in. They're the only people out of 50 that came to see me. Shocking. She put a wet flannel on my brow.
I
Bless
didn't
me,
bought
hair
you
up mine, but you know.
She was lying there posing.
Right then, now, imagine either the zircon, which I'm about to bring you, with the tanzanite, the opal, or the kyanite cabochon you've just seen. Oh, wow. Incredible. And again, I can't show the fire that you get from a diamond and a zircon because of the way technically engineered the camera is. But can you see?
How many have we got of those?
How many physically?
Yeah.
I daren't ask. I will ask. Scott, how many of these have we got, darling?
The zircon flew out. I bet this will fly out because
25.
Oh god, it's absolutely.
It is. Wow.
That to me is a diamond.
Well, that's the thing, right? Because it's got all the properties
and more.
Because firstly, it is the oldest gemstone of all time. Now, if you think that, let's face it,
that is.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. If you're lucky, a diamond, about 3 billion years, if you're lucky. 4.4 billion.
Wow.
On a zircon. But you get things in a zircon you do not get in a diamond. Now, first of all, you don't get the duration of time. You also don't get double refraction. Now, it sounds a bit technical, and I'm sorry, but let me just explain, right? You've got a gemstone, one of these, light goes in, and the beauty of a gemstone is all about how it interacts with light. So what happens is, a light goes into a diamond once, comes out once, that's it. Great, we love diamonds, don't we? Oh yeah, I've got a diamond ring on, love it. But something even more magical happens with zircon, right? Light goes in, it splits into 2 different beams, and then it absolutely, as if it's on like a catapult, the light exits the gemstone at such a fast rate, way faster than it went in, gives you birefringence, which is fire, which is the effect of the rainbow that you get when you show a diamond, and that's what you get come out of a zircon. Right. But I can't show it on a camera because engineers were taught to take that phenomenon out of a camera lens so it's more comfortable. That's why sometimes we go a little bit out of focus for you on a zircon so that we can try and show you the fire that you'll see when you get them home. Now, can you see why they get confused for diamonds?
Yeah.
Can you? But it's not. Oh, it's rarer, far rarer than a diamond. I mean, diamonds are all over the planet. Zircon, no. It's very hard to get hold of a gem quality zircon, so they're rarer, they're older, they've got double refraction, so more chance of getting the fire, often more fire than a diamond, and every gemstone you put them up, everyone that you put them with, I mean, look at that zircon. I mean, look, how amazing would that look?
You do see a lot of zircon engagement rings now.
Oh yeah.
For years I've seen them, and I think they are very close to taking over in a way.
Absolutely.
But you just obviously can't get as many of them.
Yeah. I mean, this is the alternative to a diamond. You could wish for no better alternative to a diamond than amazing zircon. Now you can see it's incredible. $54.95. I only have 25 available. In fact, you've already taken 20% of my stock. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Samantha and Company, she said, wow. I mean, yeah, what other word?
Now, Samantha just said, I prefer them to diamonds. Now, do you know what, Samantha?
There's a lot
I think I'm with you.
Yeah, I looked at them and I thought, wow, those are
They're
absolutely
incredible. Because the thing is what now the thing to mention though, this is like owning a diamond, but why is it not like owning a diamond? Do you know why? Because you haven't got the price tag. If I bought you 70 carats of diamonds, what kind of price point would you expect for 70 carats of diamonds? And look at that, just from there, look, before we even come in on the camera, look at that sparkle, look at that scintillation. I can't even show you the fire because of the camera lens. You've got to see that for yourself when you get them home. Please get your authenticity card with these. Please, please, please don't forget that. They're only 25p. Can I just get the specification? I just want to see where this comes from. I want to see where they come from. I don't know if I've got time for a little cat. Look at that. Look at them. Where are they from, Scott? African. Are they natural? They are. They are. Can I try and give you, I haven't got long. I'm going to try and give you a really quick count. Yeah, they're totally natural. Brilliant. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm not even halfway. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. This is incredible. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. I had no idea we got that many. 62, 64, 66, 68, 73. 73 at 54.95. That is incredible. And the fire is incredible. And again, if you think they are everyday wear, that is 75 pence for a zircon. It's unbelievable.
Crazy,
and again, it's incredible. It's brilliant. But the good news is as well,
it is brilliant
if you
for
make
everybody.
jewellery and you've got that strand of tanzanite, amazing 60 carats of tanzanite. Did we go to 24.95? I think we did, yeah, definitely. There's a few of those left. If you put those two together and you're making your birthstone jewellery, those are both for December. So if you want to create tanzanite and zircon and you want to make it a December piece of jewellery, put those together. Perfect. Now, Sarah just said, I will never understand why diamonds are more highly priced than zircon, I think she means. Not around my neck. She said zircon all the way. Do you know the only... I'm going to tell you why it is. Who was the company? Who was the company that spent millions of pounds? Oh, what was their name? The big diamond jewellers. Oh gosh, it's gone right out my head. Oh, Steve Bennett's going to kill me. There was who's the big diamond jeweller? The most famous diamond jeweller. Oh, can't remember. So sorry, that will come back to me. But basically, what they did was they owned the diamond mines, right? Can't think of the name of the company. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. But they owned the diamond mines. It'll come to me when I come off here. I'm going to ring it. I'm going to run into Jenny Cleary and go, I know who it is. De Beers. Thank you, De Beers. Thank you. I knew it had a B in it. I knew it had a B in it. De Beers. So basically, they own diamond mines and they thought, are we going to make the most of our diamonds? And they threw millions of pounds. Think of all the big advertising that you see on the telly that make drinks popular, make clothes popular, make jewellery popular. They basically spend a lot of money on advertising, okay? That's why diamonds are priced and prized and sought after, because such a brilliantly clever marketing campaign. Don't get me wrong, I love diamonds. I'm not doing diamonds down. I love diamonds. I love it.
But zircon is...
But zircon, if you take into consideration the fact that it's way older, far, far, far rarer, double the refraction, all the fire of a diamond, I mean, you know, they say diamonds are forever. It's a zircon that's forever. This is when planet Earth first started spinning and rotating. I mean, basically, it was the moon, the sun, and zircon.
Yeah, they're precious, aren't they? Yeah. Very precious.
Yeah. I'm not gonna have enough. So Dawn in West Sussex, Sweet Pea. That's one of the best strands of zircon. And look at the clarity. Look at the brilliance. That's one of the best strands of zircon I've ever seen. And if you've got the lovely caramel brown zircons we've had over the last couple of the days, beautiful. Natasha, Sharon, Debbie, Dawn, Deborah. I'm not going to have enough. Sorry for that. I generally am sorry, but one last look. Ooh, yeah, baby.
We all need those.
That is a need, isn't it? It's not a want. I've got to have that in my life. Ooh. Now, I haven't got time for much more. You've got that note. Ooh, These are going to make fabulous pearl rings or pearl earrings. Ooh. Ooh, they're very... Look at the size of them. Ooh. Do you know, let me just... what I'm going to do first of all, I'm going to grab that, I'm going to show you the underside because it's the flat bottom of the pearl. Can you see, look, we've half drilled it for you. So you've got, and we've got, these come in pairs actually, they're 7mm, these. So we've got them in, how many we've got? So we've got 3 pairs, okay, in the 7mm. So very, very sizable. I'll turn one over so you can see without the drill. So part drilled. And because they've got that flat bottom, they're like a lovely button. Oh no, not 7mm, so I've got the completely, 11 by 12mm, I've completely got the wrong way around. So I was thinking, hang on a minute, that's not 7mm. 11 by 12mm, there are 3 pairs in those packs there. Look at the lovely iridescent. So can I just give you an idea, if I hold that up? Because that flat bottom...
Don't they make, pearls just make
don't they?
an outfit, don't they?
Don't
just,
they? Look
it
at
goes
that.
to another level, doesn't it, with pearls? Yeah.
They are beautiful. I've got 3 pairs. I do apologise, I got the size wrong, 11 to 12mm. And then I've got these...
they're a good size, aren't they? They are.
They're the 7mm.
They are beautiful.
Perfect rounds there, look, of 7mm. Not near perfect, perfect. And you've got a pair of those as well. All white freshwater cultured pearls. And then... So effectively, if you made earrings there, you'd have 4 pairs of pearl earrings.
Pop a little bit of glue on just the edge of the wire, and just pop it in, and then leave it. I made some the other week, and they're absolutely gorgeous.
Those are beautiful. And I'll just turn them over all the right way so you can see they've actually got like if turn them over the right way there. Look, can you see they've got like a flat bottom and then a dome? So those would be a pair. Look, if you see, so you can actually measure. You can map those out and work out which ones are the pairs, really, can't you? Look. But they've got a flat bottom. They go lovely into rings, into pendants because they sit flat on the skin, but they've got that domed effect. And also,
really suited you, that didn't
pearl,
it? Yeah.
I haven't got any pearl earrings.
Well, there
like
you
that.
go. I'll have to make you some then.
Would you? Oh. And then I've got the Beadsmith Brilliant Bead and Pearl Reamer. So this is for your pearls, for your beads. So if the hole's not big enough, this simple little tool is perfect for smoothing because a lot of the time it's about the fact that it's
the dust gets inside, the pearl dust
it's a mollusk,
gets,
isn't
it just gets inside, and once you've reamed it, I mean, as you saw
Just a
earlier
gentle
on with
twizzle,
the wire, with the thicker wire, if you gently twist it, it just sort of separates it again and gets back up to to where the other hole is.
So just literally it's really good quality as well. Just hold the pearl or the bead or gem or whatever you've got and just gently twizzle and twist it on that fine tip there as well. And that will just enlarge and smooth out the hole inside your gemstones. It's brilliant. It's lovely. And you just twist the bead back and forth. That's it. Okay. So 4 pairs, 3 of the big 11 by 12mm, 1 of the 7mm, and your bead reamer. We've gone to $24.85 for the bead and pearl reamer. $24.85. Not stopping there. We're not stopping there, Sheila.
I was just working out then, thinking that was a bargain, wasn't it?
It was.
It was. It's even.
Right.
Hold on, look at it.
3, 6, 9, 4, 8, 12. I mean, so for less than £4 a pair, you've got the pearls, and we're throwing the bead reamer in for free of charge.
You can triple that.
Well,
if you're selling
one pair of, I'm going to hold it up to my ear again.
I know what you pay for. Yeah.
I can't imagine you would possibly.
You wouldn't.
Size of those pearl earrings.
You pay over £10 for the faux ones.
Of course you do.
More, you know, so
£25–30 minimum on a 7mm, let alone in an 11 to 12mm.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a gorgeous sequined apparition just walked into the room.
Are you looking at the mirror?
I'm looking at you, Deb.
Oh.
Deb Rudge is in the house. Oh, you've got a good evening then, Deb Rudge and Jenny Cleary.
Oh,
She's in a naughty mode.
Are you ready for this?
She's in a naughty mode.
I am, but are you?
Scott, are we doing any more, or am I going over to say goodbye to my lovely friend? Oh, Pearl's, Phil. Phil's coming in, Pearl's coming in. Phil, come in. Come on, Phil, I'll let you in the studio. I'm feeling generous. Well done, everybody. Yeah. Can I go over to Sheila? Come on.
Oh,
come on.
Thank you.
Hello, gorgeous face.
what I
Do you know why I'm jealous of Sheila? Sheila lives in Warwick, right? Do you mind me telling everybody that's a bit late?
No.
Don't you live by the best chippy in the world?
I do. I wonder what she was going to say.
She lives by the best fish and chip shop ever.
Won awards.
It's amazing.
Ever you want fish and chips?
Give me your sheet here. Is this Jenny Cleary? Yeah. Kissing the products that she's got today on the sheet, look. What you got? Oh.
Goodies. Oh.
Pardon?
Oh.
For both? Oh, each?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know,
Right.
it's a wonder we're not all bankrupt, really, isn't it?
Well, basically, we give all our wages back to jewellery.
We do.
Oh.
We do. Look at that.
These are going under £10. These rose quartz. Pink opal. Under 10. I'm having them. Oh, wow.
Good grief.
Aren't those with those lovely peach carved flowers we had in your kit earlier?
Yes.
Going under 10. And we're not stopping there. This strand going under 10 as well. Do you want me to say it? Yeah. £6.95. I'm jealous.
So don't
I'm
move.
jealous. I'm jealous.
Put the kettle on.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you too. Stay with Deb and Jenny. I'm back with you on Friday at 1 o'clock. Take care. See you soon. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join Jewellery Maker for our Day at the Races weekend. Our designers will have you chomping at the bit, featuring everything from micro macrame and diamond copper wire to sterling silver and fascinators. If you want to be a front runner, make sure you tune in for lots of inspiration and tutorials straight from the horse's mouth. Our amazing star buys will get you off to a flying start, and our jewellery kits are sure to put you on a winning streak. You simply must watch the show. Sorry to be a nag. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding, a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good afternoon. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and tonight I am joined by the one, the only, Deb Rudge, everyone.
Hello.
Hi there. How are you? Oh, we said it at the same time. Martha's been having cray dreams about you.
She has.
We shan't discuss them because they're a bit killy. And they're not true, actually. They're not true. They're not true.
They could be.
Yes, they might be, but they're not, I don't think.
Not at the moment, no.
No. What crazy dreams have you been having? We need your text messages. Deb Rudge is here with some amazing pieces. So what crazy dreams have you had? Text us in. 60777 is the number to be texting. Please start your text message with the word JM Studio. Your normal network charges will apply. We don't charge you any extra. I have got too many treats for you today, everyone. First of all, the jewellery is insanely amazing, and we're feeling a bit close. What is it, about a month and a bit until summer? Is that it? Or not? No, it's spring, isn't it? Not long for spring.
No.
The daffs are out.
Gorgeous today.
It is a beautiful day out there, isn't it, Deb Rudge? Oh, I love it. So nice, isn't it, Jewellery Makers? I love the sunshine. Makes me so happy. It also makes me want to sit in a pub garden and drink wine, and that can't be done. Not every day, not until my children are at school. No, left school.
At school?
No, left school. I mean, they've left school and I don't have to do the school run anymore.
Yeah.
Then I could do those lunches that people do. When they drink wine in the lunchtime, you know.
A few champagne and strawberries and cucumber sandwichy things.
That's how Deb Rudge rolls, everybody.
Nice.
Not in dreams, though, because in Martha's dream, Deb Rudge had a way with her husband. She did away with him. Husband was no more. It's not true.
He was snoring very loudly last night, so, you know, maybe she picked up on my annoyance.
She could have done. She has got funny vibes like that. The most beautiful pink opal that I've got coming up for you in today's show. And when was the... Hang on a minute. Have we ever seen pink opal cut like this in these wonderful elongated teardrops? They're so pretty, aren't they? They're going under £10 for you today. We're definitely going to keep it an interactive show with you today. We want all your text messages coming through. Have a look at this, 60777. Get your text messages coming in. We will read them out during the show as long as they are appropriate. Jewellery makers, do be careful. Beautiful apatite wheels. Look at that colour. Isn't it just so perfect for the kind of day we're having today? If in the countryside where you are today, in the country, it is beautiful and sunny as it was today. A little bit cold, a little bit crispy, yes. But my gosh, gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I'm going to do these clear quartz, if that's all right with you. Although I will need then, if I'm going to do that, a dark velvety board, for which I shall look to Emma, who is on cameras today. Thanks, Emma. Thanks, darling. Lovely, lovely. I'm going to give to you. Now, are we going to call these, we're calling them, what shape? Trapezoids, not trapezoids. Phil said they're trapezoids, which I quite like your twist on the word trapezoid. I'm going to use it from now on. Have a look. Mike hates it. He hates it. He's very... Mike says it sounds common. He's my director in my ear, everyone. Philip's my producer. Gorgeous trapezoids. Now, these are fantastic for creating. You know how you use the flat teardrop shapes or pear shapes? I use them like... flowers, you can use them in dangles, you can do all those kinds of things, but with a trapezoid. So it sort of gives you a different twist. So you need these if you want to just sort of use a gemstone shape that you haven't used before. You've got to grasp sort of to grips with the different kinds of techniques. You're quite happy about that. Or maybe you want these to sit in a different way. Maybe you want to create some Egyptian kind of jewellery. This is definitely a shape that I think will fit perfectly in with that Egyptian theme. So if you want to create that, you need these too. You need clear quartz in your collection. If you wish for a gemstone that will go with absolutely anything, it's never going to detract from a certain colour, is it? Because it's got that clarity. It's not about the colour with this, it's about the clarity and about the sparkle that you get. And you're getting 2 strands. This is brand new, by the way, for £9. When you're doing something like the flower, you almost get like a windmill, so you can do the windmills like this. Maybe you're thinking, you know what, I want to make a wirework windmill. These are absolutely perfect for that. Deb Rudge, have you used this shape before?
I have. Art Deco designs work really well with this. So you can have 3 or 5 and have like fan shapes.
Yes.
And because you've got 2 strands there, perfect. You've got loads, so you can make a multi-layered necklace with lots of fans.
Loads of fans, really Art Deco, very 1920s, and absolutely going lower in price for you today. Make sure you're quick if you want these. Don't forget to text us $6.95 for the 2 strands. Your code is TZGC84. That's a half price bundle wig. You're getting this. Buy one, get one free. It's lovely to see all your names springing up on my screens. How are you today on this glorious day? And what crazy dreams have you had? Or if you just want to get in touch with us, maybe it's someone's birthday, you want to give them a shout out. Mandy, Linda, Dorothy, May, Jeannie in Ayrshire, you've got yours. Janet in Leicestershire, Sally and Karen in Berkshire. Loads of you there. Hello, Linda, you've got yours. Linda's got 2. Yvette, you've joined us. Karen's joined us as well. So nice to see you all. Make sure you are checking out baskets for that one at £6.95 for 2 strands of clear quartz. You're getting a sensational deal. Have you loved having our Vicky car back? Haven't bumped into her yet? Say hello to her for me when you have you bumped into our Vicky car yet?
Twice.
How's she looking? I bet she's lost all the baby weight straight away.
She looks amazing.
Does she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, worked with her a couple of days ago.
Oh,
and,
give her a little squeeze.
Form. She's on top
She'd
form.
be on top form. She's never on anything else but top form. TZG, C84, £6.99, and our Carol, of course, the gorgeous Carol. Kiss her face. 0800 644 655 is the number that you need to be dialing, and it's a free phone number from a UK landline. Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm just going to put them there. I'm going to give to you. Some topaz. There it is. I'm going to give to you. Now, we call these rondelles, but they're seed beads, and you know that I'm crazy over seed beads because they're just so pretty. And you know what, when they're microfaceted like this, they create so much sparkle, and they are perfect if you're bead looming. You absolutely need these if you're bead looming, but they're brilliant if you are going to be using these in really high-end jewellery because they're going to add that little touch of class. When something has been micro-faceted, just think about the extra work that goes into that. You might be buying glass beads, nothing wrong with that, but they're not genuine gemstones. How much do you pay for a full strand of micro-faceted glass seedy beads? I've seen strands about this big, and I've seen them for about £15 because they're micro-faceted glass, and they're called different sizes in seed beads. So like size 1, size 2, aren't they? These are perfect if you want to make little beady beads out of them, which is a bead made out of many beads. If you want to use these for your bead mail, perfect for that. They are, of course, spectacular in micro macrame. We've got Nadia coming up in a couple of days' time, or macrame if you're one of our American shoppers. You're not sure what as we're talking about with this macrame malarkey. You have also got nuggets to go with this, but I just want to draw your attention to the fact that you've got white topaz here. So if you are actually going to be using a gemstone such as a tanzanite, we've got tanzanite coming in the next kit. If you're going to be using really high-end cuts, like this strand of peridot here, you'll want those accent beads that are really going to do your gemstones justice, but also not take centre stage, you know, because you've got the centre stage gemstone, and then you've got the little sparkles, which is why diamonds are used so often. You know, the big sapphire ring with the little diamonds around the edge? Well, we look at diamonds and we think, well, they're the most prestigious gemstone, aren't they? But actually, diamonds are used very much to draw your attention to the centre stage, and this can work in that exact way. Then I'm going to give to you topaz nuggets, and have a look at this. A real whisper of blue in there, which I just love. The price tag, should not be. $15.90 is ridiculous for these two because you would pay way more for just the micro-faceteds, wouldn't you? Then you've got nuggets as well, which offer so much to the design table because you can use these in so many ways. I mean, have a look at this, $9.95. Where else are you going to get 2 genuine gemstone strands of topaz, November's birth gemstone, for under £10? And we're talking memory wire bracelets with the nuggets, we're talking beady beads again, we're talking all different techniques that you're doing with rounds. Use a nugget and you'll get completely different textures from your jewellery. At £9.95 you're getting an insane deal, but you're going to have to be quick. 10 carats in the rondelles, and those are 2 by 1 millimetres, and they're on a 30 centimetre strand, and you've got 155 carats in the white topaz, and that's on an 86 centimetre strand. £9.95, loads of you in for this one. Little queue on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number if you dial in from a UK landline, so please stay exactly where you are. Totally free phone on a UK landline. We will get you a call as soon as we can. We're very busy for this deal. £9.95, 2 strands, very, very popular. I think we're going to have an extremely busy show today. Hope you're having a lovely evening. There's temptations to go and eat outside. Maybe you're going to go down the pub later. Obviously, take Jewellery Maker with you on your tablet. Take us with you.
Yeah,
be lovely, wouldn't it?
That'd be nice. Little evening out for us.
I'd love to see people's pictures of where they're watching Jewellery Maker. Like totally random. Cool. I'd love that. Where are you watching us now? I've actually watched us in the past whilst in the supermarket. Yes. Just to see who's on, make sure it wasn't supposed to be me. So in the supermarket thinking something feels wrong. So I thought I better just check I'm not supposed to be on the telly, but it wasn't. I think it was Carol I was watching actually. £9.95 PDG C85. It's time for your first kit of the day. There are loads of you there. Hold the phone lines. I know it's busy on the phone lines. Lots of you have checked out baskets already on the website. It's lush to have your company. Don't forget to get your text message through to us. We will get to text time in a bit. So let's start with the very first kit of the day. You know, not of the day, of the evening. Oh, I've left me. Sorry. It's live, isn't it? It's live, isn't it? I've got to take this thing with me. Oh, only on this channel, I tell you. Now, Mariah Carey doesn't have to deal with things like this, you know. Have a look, firstly, at the gorgeous jewellery that Deb Rudge has created with this kit, because you're going to want to see it. Let's go first here, because this is very special. It's a glass slipper. Ooh, I love this. Created entirely by Deb Rudge, and you can create what Deb Rudge has created using the items from this kit. So if you'd like to see it, let's see what else Deb Rudge has made up from the ingredients of the kit. Beautiful tanzanite heart, gorgeous tanzanite and topaz. How stunning. How stunning. And you know what? You don't have to go all out. You can keep it simple. Clear quartz. I thought those were topaz. Very sparkly.
They're amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Beautiful. I love this. You know, you can do those. Oh, look at this. So you're in a very loving mood, despite Martha's dreams.
Yeah. I think it's the effect of Valentine's Day and the sun shining.
Did you have a lovely Valentine's?
I was here. Yes, it was good.
You were spending it with people that you love then?
Yeah.
Did you have a little meal afterwards or not?
I think, was I on a morning? I probably fell asleep, to be honest.
That's romantic.
I'm not good on the mornings. It takes me about 2 days to wake up and recover.
Because your son gets himself to school now, so there's no such thing as an early morning for you anymore.
No, it's perfect.
I'm jealous of that. I am. Now, I've got my hair caught in this one, sorry. I just love Deb Rudge. I absolutely love that heart. I think it's stunning, stunning, stunning. Then we've got some gorgeous earrings. Obviously, I'm going to be modelling those, actually, is what's going to happen. We've got a bit of chainmail going in there, a little bit of macrame going in with there. Gorgeous bracelet. Got lots of pretty... You've made loads. Tanzanite clear quartz.
And I've got masses of wire left and half a strand
of the aquamarine.
This kit is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The amount that's in there is incredible.
And the point of buying a kit, Jewellery Makers, is that you are going to get all of the elements to get... And also you're going to get better value, because what we aim to do is each individual strand or individual element like the wire is a set price on our website. When we put it together as a kit, we discount that massively, massively. So you're going to get all these elements for such a fraction of the price tag. I'm going to take the kit over here and I'm going to come with Deb Rudge and I'm going to show you exactly what you're getting for your money, because, I mean, this kit is, when we talk about value, this kit's got it all. It's got beauty, it's got value, it's got genuine gemstones, of course. Let's go with the tanzanite first. The pinks in this tanzanite, are remarkable. You can see the trichroism, which is when you see more than one colour in a gemstone when it's trichroic. You can see that. You can see the pinks coming out. Yeah, it's a beautiful example of a tanzanite strand, isn't it? Very pretty indeed. Can you see the pinks? I can really see them, particularly on the larger ones. I can see loads of pink. Can you see? Sometimes I think, oh, I don't know if you can, like, you have to actually be up close and personal with tanzanite sometimes, don't you? But I think this is a very, very good example of tanzanite. Then you've got, and of course, you've got December's birth gemstone here, one of them. And then you've got natural aquamarine, the lover's gemstone. Now, tanzanite is said to be a gemstone of new beginnings, so it's often one that's used as a something blue for the wedding day, for the bride.
Yes.
It's a gemstone also given to new parents for new beginnings. And you know what? Aquamarine's the lover's gemstone, so it's said to bind a marriage, to reignite the flames of love, and to help you along life's journey. So if you believe in this kind of thing. So I think that's a really lovely combination to have. If you love the spiritual meaning of gemstones, it's a great kit to have. You've got a lot, and then of course quartz is all about energies. And look at this, such a high-end clear quartz strand, absolutely beautiful. The facets, the faceting again, the workmanship that's gone into each genuine gemstone is remarkable. Don't forget, these have been in a mine, these have been mined for, these have come out, they've been hand-picked, they've gone to the lapidress, they've been cut. Years and years of work has gone into each gemstone. Not just each strand, each individual gemstone. And then I'm going to give you another strand of clear quartz to accent each one of these strands. So you've got 4 very prestigious gemstone strands. You've got 4 beautiful, soft combinations of colours. Very striking and soft, I think, that you're getting from the tanzanite. And of course, tanzanite is a gemstone that's only found in one place in the world. If you didn't know this already, it's found at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro, and there's not any tanzanite coming out of there at the moment. There's still stuff that's come out of the mines, you know, 20 years ago going around. Yeah. But when Steve went last time, he didn't come back with any. So I'm going to give to you, so you've got 4 very beautiful strands, but it's not just about the gemstones with the kit, because as you can see, Deb has used loads and loads of wire. So we're going to give you the wire as well. First of all, really special strand is your twisted wire, and it's 10 meters and it's 0.6. So that's been twisted for you, and it's very pretty. It gives you that different texture. Then I'm going to give to you 10 meters of 1mm gauge, which is a thicker gauge. 1mm gauge is brilliant for rings, it's brilliant for structure. So if you wanted to create perhaps the heart, if you wanted to create links, then this is the wire to go with. Then I'm going to give to you your 0.4 silver wire. 0.4 is brilliant for weaving. It's wonderful to actually anchor point from the 1mm with the 0.4, going in and out, doing the little S or figure of 8 weave, doing the 2 up, 2 down weave, doing the basket weave. You can do all sorts of things with the 0.4, can't you?
I think it's possibly my favourite gauge.
Oh, you can make the little skinny, is it like French wire with it as well?
You can, tiny, tiny little gizmo coils, briolette gemstones, so the pink opal, use 0.4 to
wrap them.
To wrap around the top. And I love making baskets, so the basket weave with that is perfect.
Isn't that what you did on your first time here? And it was with me, and you did a basket, and it went into a little horn shape and had like, it was really good. I still remember that. Yeah. All them moons ago.
Jenny.
I loved that. I remember saying, she's good afterwards. She's very good. Now, when I was talking to you earlier about how you were going to get better value and how that each strand has an individual price and each element has an individual price, if you were to get each element online now, go online, grab the strands that are available, because some of these, actually the Tanzanite's exclusive to the kit, then the price tag would actually in the end be £52.15. We should be going to the next price tag, but we're not stopping there, jewellery makers.
Uh-oh.
Should be at £39.95. We're not stopping there. We're going to go down. It's sunny, isn't it? ZOG C14. I won £50 on a scratch card today to Bruges. I'm not telling people to gamble though. Awesome. £32.95. Make sure you're picking up the phones for this one. I know we're busy today. I know Zena had a crazy busy show as well. And I know people are experiencing busy phone lines, but please stay where they are. It's definitely worth it. You can get straight through. You might just be in a tiny, tiny queue. Linda, Christine, Janet, Julie, collector in the Channel Islands, Judith, Janet, a collector in West Midlands, Linda in Hampshire, collector in Greater London Tan, Jacqueline, Natasha, Lisa in Oklahoma, Linda, you've got yours. There are absolutely stacks of you. 2 Lindas, 1 in Hampshire and 1 in Greater London. You do need to make sure you are checking out baskets. How many of these kits did we have, darling? 70 kits, so that's not a lot. 32, yesterday's kit we had 160 of, all sold out. 70 is nothing, is it? In comparison, £32.95 ZOG C14. Is that no? It's a Q. ZQG C14. If you've got any questions for Bruges, please get them coming now. We will read out your text messages very, very shortly. Do you love the jewellery? I love the jewellery. Now, which piece are we going to create, my love?
Glass slipper.
Of course we are. Of course we are, yes. I've never seen a glass slipper before. Have you done one before?
No, this is my first one.
Let's straighten that slipper out.
I know.
She's gone dancing there, hasn't she? There we are. That's better, darling, isn't it? Oh, got my hair caught. My hair!
It's very attached to you.
Isn't it? It is, yes. Something's got to be. Cersei says you can buy that kit for me out your winnings and have change. Sarah, do you know what? I would do that if I didn't have to hand it straight over to my daughter to pay for some of her school trip. It's quite depressing, but quite happy at the same time.
School trips are expensive, aren't they?
That was just a part payment, De Bruges. I've got 350 left to pay. And the boys got one.
I see. At least I've only got one to do.
£2,000 I've paid for school trips so far this year.
Crikey.
We're only in February.
Oh, not this academic year then?
No, after December. Yes.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
But I will get peace for a week. It's worth it.
Are they both away at the same time?
I think they might be, yeah. I don't know, actually. I better check that. I'm not very good at being organised.
No.
Now, so many people are grabbing this kit. Don't forget to text us in. We are going to read out. We've got loads of texts. We will read them all out in a sec. De Bruges, where do I start? Should I bring it close to you so you can...
Please.
Yes, because sometimes we forget what we've done, don't we?
Yes. I'll be thinking, how did it look? Right, can I measure this piece of wire?
You may, darling, yes.
23 inches. So you'll need 23 inches of your 1mm to start with. Okay.
What tools are you using, Deb?
Super simple tools. Actually.
Hey up. So a round nose plier, a chain nose plier?
That's the minimum. If you've got a mandrel, one of the bigger mandrels like...
Wooden mandrel or ring mandrel?
It is one of these.
I've never seen that in my life.
Haven't you? I've got 2, so I've got...
Did you get that from here?
Yeah.
When did we have these?
Oh, I don't know when. Last year sometime?
Years ago, they're saying.
Or the year before.
Years ago.
I don't know. But they're super handy.
Yeah, I need those.
I've not seen them for ages. I've seen the like the bail making pliers and stuff.
We've got those later actually, so you could perhaps use those.
Anything really. You can use like the handle of your pliers and stuff as well. So, you know, they're not essential.
Okay, but just handy.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is start off by making a frame for the shoe. So we need to make that.
Okay.
And it's got a very long heel at the moment, but stick with it. You know, you need that to help you when you're actually wrapping the
oh yeah, you can see there you're going to come back on it and then, yeah.
So if we start off with our length of wire, did I say 23 inches?
You did.
I did.
I believe.
And to start with, we bring the wire from here, so we need to start down at the bottom there, bring it up, and then just using flat pliers, you need to put a kink in it there, so like that. If I move that, then it comes down this section and along, and it's flat along here, but we've got a kink to put in there. So I just use my thumb for most of this, and we'll see if we can get around about the same size as that. So bring it along, decide what size shoe you want. I'm not making it for me, I've got huge feet. Take me years to make one of these in my shoe size. Right, so then come up around the toe and just you just need to make it look roughly shoe I can't say it, shoe shaped.
Shoe shape.
That's quite tricky.
Shoe shape, like ship shape.
Ship shape. I'm scared of saying something bad. I'm not going to say that anymore.
Shoe shape, shoe shape.
No, too risky.
No, your shoe shape's fine.
Shoe shape. I have to concentrate. I'm not doing it again.
It's because you've got lovely little teeth.
Shoe shape.
And I've got these big horse's teeth, so I can say it fine. Yeah, because you're all like saying all little and delicate.
Am I?
Shoe shape.
Shoe shape.
Yeah.
Shoe shape.
People will start having dreams with me and you going shoe shape.
Shoe shape.
It's like a horror film.
Oh no, not again. Right, we're coming up here around the heel. So I'm just going to kink that. Now this is where I actually used the mandrel to just get a nice curve on there and take it a little bit further than you think you need it. And then you can open it up slightly. So we need it to then come down here to where the first kink is, to there, and then bring the pliers in at that point and bring them across. So we're now going to go round again to create like the second line coming around on the shoe. So bring it down to there and then follow the line around again. Doesn't want to move. That's it. Pull it into shape. It's a little bit springy, but that's fine. Kink that back. Follow around the toe and then back up the side along to the back. Kink it down there. Follow the line, and then it deviates slightly, and what we need to do is then bring it into the heel, so at that point there, and then you just put a little kink in there, just like a little kick, if you like, at the back of the heel to bring it right the way round and in, to give it a bit of shape in. And then all I did was use my 0.4 wire to bind in places. So we've got little wraps here, 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 and then on the heel, just to hold it in shape while we work on it. So that's the first step. And then we're ready to start covering it. And what I've used to go around the heel section is a length, it's probably about, I don't know, 14, 15 inches in length. So we start wrapping along the heel from the bottom upwards towards the shoe. So hold in your hand with the heel sort of running along your forefinger and just capture the twisted wire at that point, and then leave a small tail so that you can just hang on to that and it then doesn't twist around, because otherwise it will just twist and you'll just lose where you are. So I'm just wrapping along the heel and just working my way up towards the top there where it connects with the shoe. So if I keep going along and just keep everything held together, and make sure that you're not then pulling it too tight at this point, because you want the wires to separate and you need it to get just a little bit thicker up towards the top. So we're going to wrap up here and just keep going until we reach the top of the shoe. So make sure your wrapping is actually high enough, because you don't want the heel to be lower than the sole of the shoe. So you don't need to wrap all the way down here.
Oh yeah.
And we'll cut this section off. So if your wrapping moves down, just slide it along, move it back up. So I'll come up here quickly to get to the top section, and then all I did was to make sure this stays flat, because it has a tendency to want to move, is just pinch it with my flat nose pliers and make sure that it's all sitting flat. Okay, and coming up towards the top, I'm going to just wrap up around that section there, and then you can actually stop at this point if you want to, and have the heel stop here, and then this can all be glass slipper, or you can carry on up the side of the shoe and take it all the way back up that section at the back. So to do that, you just need to then come inside the shoe itself and wrap your twisted wire up the back section, and this really starts to stabilise the frame then and give it the strength that it needs along there.
It'll keep that nice structure then, won't
will,
it?
yeah. So if I just snip that off there, and I'll just wrap the tail in, flatten everything down, and then at the bottom I'm just going to come back and wrap the little tail there, and then just snip the heel wires at that
Flush
point.
cutters there.
Flush cutters, yep.
Separate, you're using your nail there, be careful.
I am.
Be careful if you do that
strong.
at home.
They're quite strong.
Mine aren't.
They never used to be. But
They haven't got a choice now, have they?
No.
So splaying out.
Just open out the tails into a V, and then we're just going to turn a tiny loop on the end to make it just like a little heart in effect on the bottom of the shoe.
Very Vivienne Westwood, darling.
Yeah. Well, London Fashion Week, you know.
Come on.
So that's nice and neat and tidy on the bottom now, and we can start filling in the
actual shoe itself.
Yep, the glass slipper bit. So use your 0.4 and the tiny faceted quartz.
Now while you're getting ready for that,
yep,
we have just been given special permission to go to the pink opal, so we will be coming back. So hold your horses with the demonstration. We will be seeing exactly how to finish this piece off after the pink opal star by. Hello and welcome back. It's time to give to you our pink opal. We said it's going for under £10, but you're going to have to be quick. We have had too many text messages asking us what time. So it's coming up now. Now you can see, almost like moonstone, this has a certain amount of iridescence to it. It almost seems to glow from the inside, but still boasts that incredible quality of colour. So you don't miss any colour whatsoever. You can see some opalescence in this. I certainly can, particularly with certain pieces. I can see it with this one. Already got loads of these allocated into baskets. I can see orange flashing from that, but you can't see it coming up on your screen. When you get yours home, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Soft, beautiful pinks, pink opal. Opal is, of course, October's birth gemstone, and these are in beautiful drops. This is natural, 100% natural Peruvian opal. Said to be lucky. We've only got 200 and approaching half the stock of this has already gone and sold out. Small queues forming on the phone lines. At the moment they stand at a minute long, and that's only going to get busier as you all flood in on the lines. 0800 644 655. VCR U29 is the item code that you need. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com is the way to do it online. And if you are doing it on our app, check out your basket as quickly as you can. You can pay by PayPal. Otherwise, in any other way, you can pay by debit card or credit card for yours at $9.95. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We have never seen a strand like it. Absolutely beautiful. Every time I've given you Peruvian opals, they have been in rondelles. I have never given you a strand like this before. I cannot tell you how beautiful they are. And that's just, you know what? If you're looking at these from the screen and thinking, wow, those are gorgeous, you wait till you get them home. Wait until you see what a perfect cluster they make. Perfect cascading earrings these will create. The perfect beautiful flowers. Get your certificate of authenticity, because I don't think anyone's going to believe that these are pink Peruvian opals. Are they? Would you believe it if someone said, oh yeah, these are real opals? Oh, they're completely natural. Zena said, there's no way, there's got to be rose quartz, haven't they? But actually you can tell, because when you look, you get the fire. You do get that incredible orange. I don't know if you can see this, but I can really see it. See, this one has such clarity. Can you see it, Deb Rudge?
Yeah, I can see it in this strand here. If you look from the top of the briolette down through into the base, it's really showing it up there.
It's hard to do that on camera. Yeah, because that's how I'm looking at it from this angle.
Yeah, you can see it glowing.
Look, can you see that bottom? If you look at the bottom, you can see it's got an incredible glow. Some of these just boast that wonderful flourish of colour. Over half the stock's gone and been allocated. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with it. Stay on the phone lines. Do not hang up the phone, otherwise you will miss out on this. I'm pretty certain of it. How many have I got on the strand? I shall count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 of these. They're really... That's 50 pence each. Less than 50 pence each, according to my Vorderman type calculations. VCRU 48p. So 48 pence. Totally, utterly natural. Peruvian opal. Oh. If there's anybody in your circle of friends, if there's anybody in your family or a loved one that has a birthday in October, thank you, thanks to Bruges, then this is a perfect strand to grab for them, because you know what? Do you know if your child's born in October, how lovely it is to have their birth gemstone on? Because I love having Mia and Max's birth gemstones on me, like Pearl and Peridot. I have all the time because it's their birth gemstones, and I think it's really special. Somebody that you love has a birthday in October. My mum's birthday is in October.
Is it?
Yes.
My mum's birthday's in April.
It's when my birthday is too.
Ooh.
You'll have to buy her diamonds, won't you?
I know, yes. I've done that. She lost one.
Oh, how dare she?
No, she was mortified.
Oh, it's such a pretty gem. And they say it's lucky. My Simon's birthday's in October as well.
Oh.
So I'd have to buy a diamond and... I think I might make him buy me a diamond and opal ring then, actually. That's going to happen.
That sounds like a plan.
It's not. It's very unlikely. VCR, U29, loads of you there. It's so nice to see you. Charlene, Janet, Carol, Sylvie, Trixie's got 2. Susan's got 2. Ruby's got 2. Loads of multi-buyers here. I've got Christine with 2, Kalisha with 2, Collector in Greater London Town with 3, Karen's got 2, Phyllis has 2, Abigail has 2, Jill has 2, Collector in Hampshire has 2. There are loads of you. It's so lovely to see your names. Now, those who haven't checked out, I'm going to name and shame you. Dawny, you haven't checked out, love. Collector in Lincolnshire, Jan in Stirlingshire, Janet in Essex, Mari, Julie, Jacqueline in Somerset, Rosamond, Jill, Em in Northamptonshire, Christine, Mary in Kent, Margaret in Merseyside, a collector in Greater London, Natasha in Angus, a collector in Powys, Linda in Nottinghamshire. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. There is a queue on the phone lines of about 3 minutes long. You're going to have to be very, very quick. We are now in limited stock. £9.95 for genuine, 100% natural. Some say lucky. Pink, Peruvian, opal. I'm a big believer in things like luck. I'm a definite saluter of the magpie, walker of the 2 drains.
Walker of the 2 drains?
Yeah.
I haven't heard that
Don't
one.
be standing on a drain if it's an odd number.
How do you
Don't
know
split
if a drain's
poles
an odd
because there's 2 drains or there's 3. Don't walk on 3 drains or 1. And don't go walk in between poles.
Me.
Don't walk in between poles because you split the triangular energy.
Yes, that's dangerous walking between
It's dangerous.
poles.
It's dangerous waters. £9.95, and you know what? The appetite's going to work very beautifully indeed. Coming up in 15 minutes' time and going even lower than the Peruvian oak. Can we get any lower than we already are? I'd have always said no if you were asking me if I could get any lower, but Philip can go a bit lower for you on that appetite. Now, I'm going to go back on over to Deb Rudge and we're going to learn how to finish off our glass slippers. We left halfway through the recipe. Don't worry, jewellery makers, we're coming back. Deb Rudge, we're at the point where we are now weaving into the glass slipper.
And this is really quick and easy to pick up, so there's nothing complex here. So all I've done is attach by wrapping round a piece of 0.4 wire up at the heel section, popped on one of the faceted quartz, and we're just going to go between the 2 wires at the top and pull it through. So that then gets the gemstone to sit on top of the wires and covers up the section where it all joins at the top there. And then just come round again through between the 2 wires on the top, and then we're going to thread on, I think it's going to be about 5 of the quartz. I mean, you could do this with the aquamarine as well. You could do stripy shoes. Oh, I should have made a stripy one. I didn't have enough to do this and a stripy. Oh,
I don't think I've got any actual stripy shoes in my wardrobe, you know.
Haven't you?
Needs to be done, Deb Rudge.
Have I? I've got a stripy handbag.
It's not a stripy shoe,
cool.
though,
It's not a stripy shoe, no.
No. Something's just bitten me. Can you see that, jewellery makers? I've been attacked by something.
What?
It's all right, I'll live to fight another day. We'll get through this somehow.
It wasn't me.
I know, I know.
Things that attack people usually attack me.
Do they?
Yeah.
Maybe it was you then.
Yeah.
It hasn't attacked you.
I know, not attacked me, but it's attacked you. I'm happy about that in a rather horrible sort of way.
I always get bitten,
Don't
actually.
pick at it.
Sorry.
Yes, I do.
Don't
pick at it.
Sorry, Mum.
Right, we wrap round the bottom section.
Sounded just like my old dear then.
I can't help it. I don't know, my brain just switches in. Right, and then bring the wire back up through the gap here between the 2 wires and over the top, and then thread. How many have we got in this section? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more of your sparkly little quartz.
I knew you'd like them. Got something good for you in a minute, Jewellery Makers, you're going to love.
These are really interesting.
They're made out of... Is a palm tree the same as a coconut tree or not?
Yeah.
Is it?
Coconut tree's a palm tree, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know. Can you look that up, please? Not only these bicones, which excites me very much, but they're made out of palm trees. I love the idea of this.
I do. I think they're really tribal. Loads of these with some Eslon. Perfect. And
I love it.
actually, they'd slot into the next kit brilliantly.
Yes, they would, because of the texture.
Really nice, yeah.
They would. Do you get it?
Ah.
I absolutely love these. They're called Bury beads. Bury beads. From the Bury. They're $6.95 for 4 of these, and this is genuine.
You get 4.
And they're from the palm trees in the Philippines. Oh, how nice would it be?
That's nice.
They're ethically sourced, I'm just being told. Is a palm tree the same as a coconut tree, darling? Are you sure, Philip? Philip's saying yes.
I think it is.
Bicones, Deb, they knit together
really
beautifully.
Nice. Oh, a big cuff or a section here. If you have a section that you could weave them together, so almost around the neck itself, a really wide section, and then breaking up into lots of almost rosary linked with lots of chain. Nice.
I love this.
I like them.
They feel amazing. I have tasted them. They don't taste like... Give them a little lick, because I couldn't help it. You know, do you ever do that, Jewellery Maker? So you have to...
Yeah.
You've got to smell it, see if it smells like coconut. It's like when you get those soaps from that shop, and you have to have a little bite of them just to check, because they do so smell like strawberries and cherries and stuff, don't they?
Bit of a bite.
My mum caught me like having a real feast on them in the bath once. She went mad at me because they were like giving her for her birthday. Remember back in the 80s when the basket,
yeah,
full of,
lots of
I'd just taken
tissue.
chunks out of all of them. Such a weird child.
Were any of them nice?
No, they weren't. I wouldn't do it again, especially Dewberry. That was particularly strong.
Oh, that was,
particularly strong.
Really famous, wasn't it?
Yeah, I question whether Dewberries are actually a thing.
No, I don't.
Pretty sure I've never seen a Dewberry tree. MAGC19, we've only got 10 of those left. Pamela just took 4. It looks like those are very likely to sell out. Deb Rudge, sorry I interrupted you.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Continue,
They're really interesting.
They are, aren't they?
And I would like to put them with the kit that's coming next.
We'll keep these at the side for you then, darling.
See how they work. So all I'm doing, and this is all you do all the way along to the end of the shoe, is threading the gemstones on, wrapping around the outside, and when I come down to here, I'll go on to the internal frame rather than the outer one, because then you'll get the line coming round. Yeah, so if you stick on the inside, and then it's almost like that's the sole of the shoe.
Yeah.
And then that's the other side. So
yeah, it looks like you could just put your foot into it.
Yeah. Wrap round and then back up and between the two top. So that's as complex as it gets, except for when you get down to the curve here.
Yeah.
And also the curve here, you may need to add in an extra 1. So just do a line. Instead of a line with 6, do a line with just 1 bead. So let me see if I can find it on there. Yeah, so we've got here on this section, if I show you there, you can hopefully pick up, let me see, it's this one, it's this one here is on its own. So we've got a line of beads coming up this way and a full one coming up here, and then just at that point there, we've slotted one in on its own. So it just fills in the gap. So just play it by ear and see how you go. But it's really simple. And on the back...
Oh yeah, can we see the back actually? Because I know people often ask because they want to see exactly how.
Yeah. On the back you can see how you've got the wires running straight up, just between each of the beads. It's a bit sparkly, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Even from the reverse it looks beautiful.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
I love it.
So what you could do as well, if you wanted to, is take one of the larger tanzanite and just wrap it on the toe.
Do a little embellishment, yes.
Or a
little tassel on the front or something would be cute too.
Or make a little bow out of the twisted wire and the 0.4, pop that on the front.
Like that idea.
You could really go to town.
There's so many things you could do. Thank you so much, Deb Rudge.
You're welcome.
If you've got any questions whatsoever, please make sure you get them through. Now, I need to let you know there are 40 unchecked baskets for the opals. We've only got 20 left, so only half of you will be successful. If you've got it in a basket and you don't check that beautiful opal out, you will miss out. If you need that opal in your life, and believe me, I think you need that opal in your life, you have to check the basket out. 40 unchecked baskets, only 20 available. Are you hungry, jewellery makers? Because I've got an appetite. And by appetite, I mean a beautiful strand of gorgeous blue apatite going straight in at £6.95. Can you just do that? Can you just come in wading with your size 9s with a £6.95 price tag on them, Philip? He's done it. He's done it. In he comes with his kind boots. HVYY20 is your item code. 80 carats altogether, and you've got beautiful, beautiful apatite. Now, apatite is I love because of that lagoon blue. It's totally natural. Some apatites derived from fossilised dinosaur bones. I love that fact. Imagine looking at a dinosaur bone inside there was. It's amazing, isn't it? Because Mother Nature crystallises, naturally crystallises things. And here you have another beautiful example of Mother Nature's bounty. At £6.95, you've got natural quality, colour, the clarity, those rondelles. Let's talk about those rondelles, because how will they work in your jewellery? They will be so versatile for your jewellery making. You can make rings out of these. You can put these in a halo around a cabochon. You can put these onto wire. You can put these in between different shapes, different sizes. They're going to work very well as stacker bracelets straight in. They're going to offer, look how nice this looks with the silver. It's beautiful next to some silver, but it will look gorgeous next to gold as well, and rose gold. At £6.95, it is complete lunacy. I've got to put this as a combination. The opal, we are down to 10. You have to check out your basket. Look at those together. They are striking. What about this for a summer combo? How beautiful are the striking colours together. And you know what? If you've ever been, maybe it's in Greece or Thailand or somewhere where there is a lagoon, and you go out and you look at nature, so beautiful. That colour, £6. It is time for lagoon season, in fact, isn't it? Of course, Emma's sister is out there right now, lagooning it up to the eyeballs. Our Claire, she's in, where is she right now? You want to say New Zealand, but it could be any. Who knows? Who knows? £6.95 HVYY20 is your item code. For that price tag, Jackie's bought 2. Are they all gone? Shirley, you've got, how many have I got left? Shirley's got 3 of these. Doreen's got 2. Lorna's got 2. Janet's got 2. Phyllis has 2. There's a queue on the phone lines. You've got 3. Susie's got 2. Elizabeth in Glamorgan, you've got 2. Unchecked baskets, Janet, Kim, Alison, Jane, Collector in Surrey, Dawn, Natasha, Rachel. Queue on the phone lines as well. It's 3 minutes long. Say where you are. Cersei in Cheshire, you've got yours to add to your beadery. Happy anniversary to Cersei and her gorgeous husband, Tuna Chunks. I'd like to, I saw that on Facebook, Cersei, that it was your anniversary. Hope you had a lovely day. He's a lovely fella. Never met him, but I can imagine he's a lovely fella. £6.95. Never met him, but I'm sure he's lovely. Look at these together. Woohoo! Absolutely gorgeous. Elka, you've got yours. You've got to check baskets out. Well done, Ray, you've done yours. Aziza, Janet has 2. Doreen has 2. Shirley has 3. You need to make sure you are checking out baskets. Amanda, you've got yours. Olwyn, you've got yours. Margaret, Donna, Rosaline. £6.95. Incredible. Is that Martha coming into the gallery, Jewellery Makers? I wonder what she wants. What do you want there, darling? To reprimand me for what now? There's a list of things that there's a list of possibilities. £6.95. Can you do it later? I'm busy right now. Look at that colour. Isn't it a beautiful strand for a crazy... Can we all just take a minute here? Can we just take 1 minute? This is not glass. This has been formed by Mother Nature. It's taken years. It's been mined for. Imagine the miner coming down, spending hours, doing all that, days. Then it's been faceted, and you know what, it's not glass. It's not just like all in a day's work. £6.95 for something that Mother Nature has taken years and years, hundreds of years. Look at this, cut, not faceted. Oh, I said faceted, didn't I? It's been cut beautifully into rondelles. Beautiful. And it's £6.95. Don't tell the miners. They'll go on strike. Don't tell the miners. And by miners, I mean the people in the mine, not by small children. There's a lot we shouldn't tell the miners. HVY, Y20, 80 carats. 80 carats. You've got to be quick-mined. You really do. Now limited. Now, if you want the wood beads, 5 left. Too many unchecked baskets. Peruvian opal. Any left? Martha's going. She has hair like Peruvian opal. Can you just bring your scalp past so that I can do a comparison? Just walk past just the top of your hair. Which camera? This one here. Just walk past. Look. Here's my... Look. Look, there she is. Like a beautiful Peruvian opal. There it goes. I de-knitted her earlier, so she's definitely clean. £6.95 HVY Y20. Says in Cheshire, says. What says she? Thank you, sweetheart Jen. He's a keeper. He is a keeper. That's the point in marriage, I think. Well done. He is a keeper. Kathleen says, hi ladies, loving the show. Got my pink opal. Woohoo! Jenny, I can't see the...
Oh.
No, Jenny, I used to eat soap too. I thought it was normal. It is normal. I think children just are like, smells good. Let's see how it tastes.
You've got to test things, haven't you? My cousin used to eat dog biscuits.
I've done that, yeah. My son the other day, I came home and he went, what happens if a human eats a dog chocolate drop? And I said, have you eaten one? No, just tell me what happens if I had. Have you eaten one? Just tell me what... I've licked it. He never committed to the full eating of it. I was like, Max, next time just eat it and see. Do not eat things that you just decided, I'm not a good parent. We're going to go to a quick break, after which we're going to give you more treats, more madness and loads of insane deals and beautiful, beautiful, beautiful things. See you after this.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Join Jewellery Maker for our Day at the Races weekend. Our designers will have you chomping at the bit, featuring everything from micro macrame and diamond copper wire to sterling silver and fascinators. If you want to be a front runner, make sure you tune in for lots of inspiration and tutorials straight from the horse's mouth. Our amazing star buys will get you off to a flying start, and our jewellery kits are sure to put you on a winning streak. You simply must watch the show. Sorry to be a nag. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Diopside is a member of the Pyroxene group. It has a monoclinic crystal structure and often displays a star-like optical effect on the surface of the stone. This is due to fibrous inclusions within the gemstone structure that are all at a certain point which give light and reflection to create the star. In the case of chrome diopside, the colouring element here is chrome, which gives rise to a green colour.
Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Hello Jewellery Makers, welcome back. Sorry I couldn't find my gemstones for a minute. Now, get those text messages coming. We will be reading them all out, don't worry. We have been hearing about lots of dreams, some of them which we can't put on screen, I'm afraid. Now, have a look at what I've got for you. I've got half-drilled rounds. What's the point in a half-drilled round, Bruce? Why? Why would I have one? I love these.
Pendants. So if you've got a really nice pendant bail, you'll be able to set one of these at the bottom and you won't see any metal coming out the bottom of the gemstone.
So they appear to float.
Yes.
Like professional jewellers' gemstones.
Indeed. Just glue them in and you're sorted.
For drops, for stud earrings, all you need to do, so I've got labradorite here, you've got the little hole there. Can you see the hole? I just pointed it there. Where's it gone?
I saw it a second ago.
Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Yeah, sorry, I just doubted my own mind. So you've got the labradorite, the clear quartz, and you've got the lapis lazuli, all natural, beautiful, half-drilled rounds. Now these are all 8mm. These are perfect for floating techniques, for rings. So what you would do is just pop your wire or your earring finding into that half-drilled hole, little bit of jewellery or gemstone glue, let it set, and you've got that perfect stud earring. Wonderful if you wanted to anchor a piece or a gemstone onto a bracelet and you wanted it just to sit here perhaps, but you don't want to show any of the other elements. We're going to give to you, is it 15 gemstones all in all? You get 5 of each. For £6.95, incredible value. Half drilled, natural, gorgeous gemstones. And you know what? The thing is, Jewellery Makers, we've never seen these prior to launching these. We haven't seen a round half drilled before like this, have we? And you know what? It's about now stocking up your stash with new things that are coming into Jewellery Maker, grabbing them whilst you can and making something that you've never made before. If you've used our half drilled pearls and you've loved the result, because they're so popular and they sell out left, right and centre, you love the result, think about how you can change the style of your jewellery by now using the half drilled rounds in the stud earrings. floating in a necklace, dropping as a single pendant. And just all you'd have to do is make a little eye loop. You can make it as simple or as complex as you like, and then pop it onto a chain with your jewellery glue. Easy, simple, job done. You don't have to do any of the briolette wrapping. And if I'm honest with you, anything I've worn that's been briolette wrapped, unless it's like mega or soldered, has come undone eventually. Yeah. It's not something you can wear every single day. So this for me is a plus, because if I want to make a bubble bracelet and I want to wear that bracelet every day, I'm going to use these, put an eye loop on the end, I'm going to put loads of these, and it's going to make the most fantastic charm bracelet. And they're all going to be nice and secure, and they're not going to catch on your clothes. So for me, that's a massive plus point. So when I wear jewellery that's been made here at Jewellery Maker, sometimes I can't wear it every day because I'm very worried about a briolette wrap. True. Loads of you are in for this. Nicole in Florida, you got two, £6.95, incredible value. I'm going to leave that one there. And I'm going to give to you, which ones should we do, Philip? Which ones should we do? The smaller ones or the larger squares?
Oh, I was looking at these earlier.
These are amazing. Now, I've got, now hang on a minute. I just need to make sure I've picked up the right ones here, sorry. I'm going to give to you, there's one smaller and then you get even larger. These are amazing. I'm going to challenge Deb Rudge to make me a pair of earrings, is what I'm going to do. I've got amethyst garnet and rhodolite, amethyst rhodolite garnet and what looks like topaz in the centre. Swiss blue topaz, Rajasthan garnet and amethyst. Now, what I want you to do is appreciate, now these are jewellers' findings and jewellers' gemstones. We've only got 20 of these. I think they'll sell out very quickly, so please get on this one quick. Now, I'm going to give to you the tools that complete the look. Deb Rudge is going to show us how she makes a pair of earrings out of the blue, I'm guessing. I don't know. It could be the garnet. I can't decide. Have a look. How beautiful are these gorgeous gemstones? And then you've got the solid sterling silver, 6 of those, of course, earring findings to go with. So you can make 3 pairs of beautiful, beautiful earrings in a matter of minutes. Should we challenge Deb Rudge, see how long it takes her?
Oh, no.
Ready? Okay, have you done this before?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, she's saying. They are not £36.80 today, even though that would be amazing because, you know, divide that by 3 and that's how much you're charging for your earrings. Put a little profit on top of that. At £22.95, what's that divided by 3? 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. It's 6, isn't it? Yes. £7.65. So that's how much the earrings would have cost you. You could definitely sell these for £25, couldn't you?
Oh, easily, yeah.
I think they're absolutely beautiful. Have a look. I'm going to give you the pusher, don't worry. And you're going to get all the elements that you need in today's show. 16 of these left, and I've got unchecked baskets. Let's have a look at all of those gemstones that are coming with. So you've got beautiful Swiss blue topaz, incredible. So you've got 3 birth gemstones here. Of course, February with the amethyst, you've got November with the topaz, and you've got January with the rhodolite garnet. Mandy, Jewellery Maker in Merseyside. Janet, collector in Kent, a collector in Essex. I feel like we've got a lot of jewellers on the phone lines at the moment, actually. I can see you there. Eileen, you've got yours. Anthea, you've got yours. You need to check out baskets for this one. Probably the last time you're ever going to see this deal. Don't forget the earring findings are solid sterling silver. They come with, and they are there to complement and work very well together with the gemstones. Still be handcrafted because you've put it all together yourself, and it might be that you want to add a little element of this or that or the other, little drops of peridot perhaps. It's up to you. Be quick if you want these. There are just 14 left, and unchecked baskets. Sharon, check your basket out. Jewellery Maker in Kent, Essex. Devon, check your baskets out. There's a small queue on the phone lines again. It's about 1.5 minutes long. Please stay where you are in the queue if you want these. Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm going to give to you. What would you rather I challenge you with, larger or smaller? Larger because they're easier.
Larger, yeah.
Larger or easier. I'm going to challenge Deb Rudge, everyone.
What size were they? Were they the smaller ones?
Those were the smaller ones. These are 5mm squares here.
Oh, nice.
So these are 1mm big. Oh, these are beautiful. What's this gemstone on the end? Is it serenite? Because do you know what I was doing last night? I was in bed and I was looking on the Gemporia website. Admittedly, first of all, for Mother's Day pieces, but then I started looking at rings.
You got distracted.
I have got to say, serenite is so, so, so beautiful. It's sunshine and diamonds in a gemstone. That's what it reminds me of. I just love it. And what I will say is, actually, I was looking at serenite just last night. I promise you, in my hand on my heart. Beautiful serenite and diamond ring, which I'm totally in love with. But when they show it on the model, when you see it in real life, you see the sort of champagne diamond effect that serenite has. It looked more diamond-like, but when you actually have it in real life, because you know you can click play, it looked kind of clear, but it's not. When you look into it, it's this champagne colour, and I just want to reassure you that that is what you get. Because look at this colour, it's just beautiful. Serenite is exclusive to Gemporia or those under the Gemporia umbrella. Can you see that champagne diamond look? They call this, is this the immature diamond they're calling serenite, isn't it? Just beautiful. So I will challenge Deb Rudge to some serenite earrings, please.
Okay.
And then you're getting amethyst. You have to have this. If we never have serenite in this way here at Jewellery Maker. I cannot tell you how exclusive serenite is. It's absolutely red hot exclusive. I'm also going to give you white topaz and beautiful amethyst. I'm a big fan. I love them. Do you love serenite, Em? Do you know, I've got to have that ring now. It's a sign from the gemstone god. I've got to have it. It's lush. And there's the beautiful amethyst there. Sorry, I'm not angling that. Oh, it's that. There you go. Look at that step cut.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, it's like a jeweller's cut, that, isn't it? $24.95. Do you know what? Individually, they are worth that, each box. You get the earring findings as well. You get all the sterling silver. Oh, Deb Rudge, make us a pair of serenite earrings, will you, darling? Okay. I love them. £8.32. Crazy. It couldn't be any more cray-cray. Now, we are going to give you the gemstone tools. And Deb Rudge, in fact, you could demonstrate how to use them whilst we're selling them. That would be much better, wouldn't it? £24.95. Loads of you stacking up for these. You have to check your baskets out. 0800 644 655 if you want to do it on the phone lines. If you would like to use jeweller standard gemstones, then you need this. If you would like to use jeweller standard gemstones with jeweller standard findings, you need this. You need this if you want to create beautiful, simple jewellery from prestigious high-end gemstones. I've had a question from Charlotte. Hello, Charlotte. How old do you have to be to go on a workshop? I don't think there's an age limit. If you're under 16, I think you have to be accompanied by an adult. Is that correct? Do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yes, if you're under 16.
Give Wendy a tinkle, because we love kids here at Jewellery Maker. Most of us have got kids. It's nice, but I bring mine in sometimes, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be, yeah. Charlotte, let Wendy know. Is it for you, your daughter? You're just worried about, because it's a lovely present, actually, a workshop for a child. Do you know what I'd really like to see is an under-16s workshop would be very good, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
for the summer holidays.
Summer holidays.
Why aren't we doing that? If you would like that, Jewellery Makers, to book your children into an under-16. I mean, I'd obviously come and help entertain and look after them. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh dear.
Mine are really sensible. It's fine. I don't know how.
Mine is too, yeah. I used to help on workshops that I ran, workshops for like 5-year-olds and that sort of age.
I love them.
He'd come and help.
I love them. I love little kids.
Fab.
The kids are the best because they're just like honest, aren't they?
They are.
I'd spend every day. I'd have 100 children if I had loads of money.
100?
Maybe not 100, but like
That's
loads.
hard
There was a
work.
woman on the telly this afternoon, and she's got like.
Oh.
Do you see her?
19
and
or
runs a
something.
bakery. She's Superwoman.
I know. They said she's been pregnant for about 12 years.
Yeah,
solid.
12 years solid. Madness. The only thing that would put me off that is not being able to drink wine for 12 years. That would then that would be, no way, it wouldn't happen for me. We're going to give you the tools now. Oh, we're going to do the ring mounts first, because we're going to give Deb Rudge a bit more breathing space. These are going to sell out, aren't they? What is this? What have I got for you, jewellery makers? Oh my word. So have I got 3 different sizes in the ring? Ah, perfect. Size 5, 7 and 9. I love. Look at the citrine. Wait, there, you've got, look at this. White topaz, gorgeous. Smoky quartz, gorgeous. Look at the citrine, I love that. Which one's your favourite out of these? Because I think we'd all have our favourites out of this one. Mine's the citrine, but I love all of them.
That is an amazing citrine, isn't it?
A beautiful colour.
Absolutely
Such a happy colour, isn't it?
Let's see the next one.
The next one is the smoky quartz. Oh, look at the depth. That's got amazing depth to it, hasn't it?
Look at the golden tones in that. Oh, that, yeah, it's difficult. I'm going for the smoky
with the topaz.
Quartz. I think that's my favourite.
Well, then we're all right, because we could buy this together.
We could share.
Now, I'm also going to give you 3 different ring sizes. So you're going to get size 5, 7 and 9. 5, 7, 9. See, this could, I mean, I could just look like a queen, couldn't I, with this kit? This is the size 5, 7, 9. How much would you pay for a sterling silver, and this is all hallmarked, sterling silver citrine ring? I'm going to say about 40 odd pounds. We're going to go less than £10 per ring. This could be an amazing profit-making potential for anybody who's thinking about creating their own jewellery to sell at craft fairs, at spring fairs, out there in the, you know, when they do the stately home, where I'm from in Cheltenham, they do one in Sudeley Castle and the racecourse in Cheltenham. My gosh, you can pay a lot of money for the jewellery there. Have a look at this. Wah! £28.95, an incredible price tag. Just wonderful, less than £10 per ring with the gemstone in it. Crazy, cray-cray. Absolute cray-cray going on there. £28.95, LYGC96 is your item code. Just incredible quality. We're talking to you about jewellers' quality. These are solid sterling silver. Big profit-making opportunity for you, I think, do you? I think so. I haven't got enough jewellery in my life, I've decided.
You can never have enough jewellery.
I'm really going mad for the Gemporia website at the moment. I'm like, I must buy, like a woman possessed. I'm definitely going to buy that selenite ring, or get someone to buy it for me.
Well, it's so special, isn't it? It's so different.
I don't have any selenite until in about 5 minutes' time. I love it. Now you'll want the toolkit. Now, Deb Rudge, you're using the grabber as we speak. So you get the wedge with it. So let's say I would like to set. Now you don't have to have this, but it is a really great tool to have, not just for gemstone setting, but also if you're working with PMCs, precious metal clays, or with your polymer clays or anything like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the bottom. Oh, it's okay, I got another one. Right, and what I'm going to do here is I'm going to wedge the wooden block into the end. That will clamp the ring into place, stop it doing exactly what it just did. Now I'm going to be able to work by putting my gemstone in the centre. So let's try. I would drop the only ring, my ring size, wouldn't I? That's typical. I'm going to take my grabber and I'm going to place the gemstone in the centre of the ring. So that would go into the centre there. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to push the prongs out a bit more, and I've got the prong pusher here. So I just push them out a bit more. Out you go. Out you go. Probably doing this wrong, but this is how I do it. And it seems to work because they don't come out. Out you go. So I put the gemstone coulee down. Now the coulee is the pointy part of the gemstone. If you want, I mean, you might not want the coulee down. You might want it in it goes. Okay, so it's in now. If I wanted to do any rasping of any kind, I've got that tool there too. And then what I'm going to do is just gently push my prongs back in. I'm going to show you exactly what you get for your money in 2 secs. All of these tools for £9.95. So I'm just going to push those back in there. And you've got to really, now this is why this tool is so good, because it's very difficult to push prongs all the way in without one of these. You can do it, you can, with lots of force, but sometimes you can compromise the gemstone if you haven't got this pusher. And you don't really want to do that, do you? You want to make sure that you get the best out of your gemstones, especially when they're so special like this. So I'm just going to keep pushing until I feel like that has been set properly. I did it! I made a ring, jewellery makers. So then when you're ready, you just take out the wedge and you wear your piece of gorgeous jewellery is what you do, jewellery makers. Now it needs a little bit of a wipe because I've had my, come on, I mean, how much would you charge for that? It's like minimal effort. I love it. What a gorgeous colour. So let me show you exactly what you get. Of course, you get your prong pusher. And this is going to work really well if you're prong setting anything. Brilliant for really getting in there. So if you're thinking, if you've got those big labradorites and you like to prong set with wire, use a prong pusher. Then you're getting your wedge. There you go. Wooden clamp. You're getting your pliers. You're getting really small chain nose pliers, those really skinny ones, which are dead helpful. You're getting, do I get my gem grabber in there as well? I think I do. You get your gemstone grabber. This is the best thing ever. They're so useful. Then you're getting your rasp and your skinny tweezers, which I'll try and get out. There we go. Extra skinny tweezers for picking up your gemstones and not using your fingers like I just did. And then you've got, so if you're working with your own wire or your precious metal clays, this is great because you can get rid of any sharp edges on your sterling silver with that as well. All of that for just £9.95. And then when you're wearing the ring, I can see now that I just want to angle that a bit differently. See, I could do this for hours. I love doing stuff like this, Deb. Do you?
Yeah, I do.
I absolutely love it. Do you like my ring?
It's beautiful.
Do you like it? Thank you. Now, loads of you are in for that, and we don't have that on air very often, so please be quick if you want it. Now, I'm going to give to you. Thanks for bringing me tea, my darling Leah. I can see you're poised there and you want to go because it's quite hot. Isn't she lovely? Now, I'm going to give to everybody some magnesite. Purple, white and blue. You've called this magnesite PI, have you? Like Magnum PI.
Oh, Phil.
I love Phil for that reason, if none others. He said a really funny joke earlier, but I can't really tell that on air, can I? I'm not going to tell it. It's not good. No, don't tell that, he just said. I'm not going to. Just realised. Definitely get fired. Have a look. I'd love to tell you, jewellery makers. But I've got kids to feed. Have a look. At these. Look at the colour of the magnesite.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it a lovely colour? It's balloons of colour. Yeah. Summer.
Yeah.
Carnival colours, these.
They are. Yeah. Party time.
Definitely. It's time to book our tickets for festivals coming up in the summer, isn't it, everyone? £5.95, by the way, for all three of these. And let's talk about why they're great for you. First of all, because all these colours go together, but actually individually, they'll be very important for your stash as well, because they're strong colours, but they're also 6mm round. So 6mm are perfect for magnesite, for soot ash. 6mm are perfect if you're rosary linking. They are wonderful for practicing beady beads with, or in fact creating beady beads to put into jewellery. They're great for making stretchy bracelets, so if you've just started your journey as a jewellery maker, putting some elastic through these straight away, you can make stretchy bracelets from the one colour. You can alternate the colours as well. And also these are great at the price tag you're getting. Just said that, Mikey. Mikey's going, stretchies, stretchies. Just said that, Mikey. I said rosary as well. Susie in Cheshire, now you're talking. I have Magnum PI box sets. This bundle looks pretty. I love that. Susie is brilliant. Why isn't Susie? Susie, why don't you come in ever? I mean, where are you? How far away is Cheshire? It's not that far away, is it?
No, I come from near Stoke, and Cheshire's like, I don't know.
I've come here from Cheshire
minutes.
Before, yes.
Yeah, half an hour further.
Get down, Susie. Get over it. Sort yourself out, love. What are you doing? Come on. I think we'd like Susie because she's very funny. So. She does make me laugh quite a lot.
Yeah.
And she likes Star Wars. And Morrissey, so what's not to love? $5.95 OZG C85. So these are so versatile. Earrings, definitely. Bubble bracelets, absolutely. I don't think there's many techniques you can't do with these. The ladder weave, great practice gemstone for the ladder weave.
Micro macrame is brilliant with those as well.
Yes, of course it is. Micro macrame.
They're a nice size, and the holes are huge in there. I can see from here the thread going through, so there's plenty of space to get your cords through.
Perfect
nice.
for that. Bit of beaded kumahimo.
Oh yeah.
Let's not leave that out.
You could spiral it then, couldn't you?
Yeah. I like that. I love
like
it actually.
Well.
Yeah. I'm really happy with that ring, jewellery makers. I want to tell you. I feel like I've achieved two things today: winning on a scratch card and creating a ring. I love the hematite. I've got to do this, Phil, I hope you don't mind, because look at this colour. Darlings. Gorgeous, and they're in rondelle, so straight off into a stretchy bracelet. And what I would do is I'd put a jump ring, and then I'd put a star or something like that hanging from that jump ring. I'm a bit obsessed with like stars or starfish being just one charm. Be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would be nice. I've got stars on my
Maybe
bracelet.
that's where I got it from. That's where I might have got it from, the idea. So this would be perfect. You just do stretchy bracelets with one star. I love that. Did you get that from here, or was it from your private stash?
From my private stash.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had it for years.
Yeah, see, those are the kinds of things you wear all the time because you love them, you know, and I think that you would wear that sort of jewellery all the time.
Yeah.
But this is going to go very well with the peridot as well.
The colour of that is just amazing.
It is.
I love that colour.
It's like ball gown blue, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. Definitely.
For the proms, that are 2 strands, if I got 2 strands, £6.95. Incredible value. Tiaras and fascinators for the prom jewellery. It's going to be prom, everyone. It's crazy. $6.95. NKG C54. This time next year, I will be very emotional.
Why?
Because Mia's going to be finishing school. Actually, Max is going up to big school this year. There's going to be tears. I'm going to cry my eyes out.
That's quite a significant milestone, isn't it, going up into big school?
For the boy, yeah. He's my boy. He's my baby. That's it then, Deb. I've got no babies at primary school. It's very emotional. £6.95. NKG C. Shall I have 2 more? Shall I have 2 more?
No, don't do it.
I've done them. Yeah, I'll just replace them. It's fine. £6.95. 0800 644 655. Margaret, Maggie, Julie, Mary and Jan. You've all got yours. It's so lovely to have your company here at Jewellery Maker. We love you. What have you replaced lately? 60777. 0800 644 655. Get texting us in. What are you up to? We need to know. We're very nosy. We're very nosy, aren't we, Jewellery Makers? Emma, what gossip have you got? 60777 is your text message number, by the way. Please start your text message with the word JM Studio. Have you replaced anything with anything? No? No? Have you got with the boy that I told you you're destined for yet? No. No? Why not?
Oh, I think you should.
Don't mention it out loud.
I'm not.
Is he single finally? So handsome, Emma. Emma, it's got to happen. And she's a very beautiful girl. Imagine the children. Imagine the children. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. And with that, we're going to give to you our next star buy. Oh, do you know what? This is the birth gemstones of both of my children. Isn't it lovely? Peridot represents August. June is the birth gemstone. June is the month for the birth gemstone of Moonstone. Oh, I love this bundle. Moonstone, doesn't it sound romantic? Moonstone. It's given its name because of its bluish iridescence, very similar to when you look up at the moon and you see this incredible white, but you also see that blue. Now I'm going to show you, it's a very striking strand of Moonstone. And I'm going to show you, it's very hard to show you on screen actually, the blue iridescence, but I'm going to try, there you go, you can see it, can't you? Yeah. There you go. Did you see that little flash? There it is. What did you just do? What did you do? Hang on a minute, this is Gems of Distinction Peridot. USA, totally natural, of course Peridot always is. So fiery, super, super fire. Loads of internal sparkle coming from your peridot, and it's, you know, everyone knows peridot, don't they? Look at that colour, it's just gorgeous. I've been grabbing that peridot strand and putting it with so many different things, Jewellery Makers, haven't I? I just love it. I just love this whole, in fact, if you bought the, is that pink opal? It's gone, I suppose, hasn't it? There are 3 left. Jewellery Makers, there are too many unchecked baskets for that. Look with the appetite. Oh, gorgeous. I'm a big fan of both of these gemstones. You know I always ask for peridot in my shows. I love it. I think it's just beautiful. First of all, you've got the incredible clarity. You can see straight through these and you get the most glorious colour throughout that. I love it. It's like the light shining behind a stained glass window. It's that beautiful colour, like the sunbeam just coming straight through. And if you, like I did, went to a church school, spent many times staring up at those glass windows, completely in a daydream whilst we were being lectured at. And I was just looking at the colours and the sun beaming through the colours. So it's very, like, reminds me of my childhood. Do you do that still? How long is this going to go on for, Father Michael? Is this another 2 hours of my life I'll never get back? Now, just look at that colour. Incredible. And in fact, next to the gemstone of happiness there, which is citrine, you've got perfection, haven't you? I love it. The moonstone, and in nuggets, there's so much you can do with these. There are loads and loads of you in for this one at under £10 for peridot of this quality. We've only got 20 left of these now. Please be as quick as you can, otherwise you will miss out. Peridot of this quality, it's been cut beautifully in clusters in earrings, dropped down into a waterfall cascade. You know what, you can put these in a cluster in a ring, one of these on a charm bracelet, just sensational. And then you've got the chips and nuggets of the moonstone as well, so you've got an opportunity to create texture. There's so much you know you can do with chips and nuggets, absolutely loads. Under £10, just incredible, incredible value. That was your first star buy of the hour. I'm going to give to you now. I'm going to go for a bit more colour, Philip, if you don't mind. These are beautiful because they are that wonderful summer pink, aren't they? They are the blossom that is starting to come on the trees right now, isn't it? Have you seen any blossom so far, Deb Rudge?
Yeah, I've seen magnolia trees are all in blossom, and also there's some cherry trees and
yes, cherry blossom. I love it.
Already, it's out. It's been out for a couple of weeks.
I was driving the other day. And my boyfriend was in the car and I went, oh my gosh, the blossom. And he looked at me like I was completely, like, I didn't care about the blossom. He just wanted to get to the pub. I was talking too much on the way. Have a look.
Surely not.
Yeah, him and Mia just always tell me I talk too much. Can you imagine that, Jewellery Makers? You have a huge carat weight. These are 10mm round. You can make bracelets straight out of these. You make earrings straight out of these. What a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Cotton candy pink. $7.95 for all three. These are great for stretchy bracelets for the kids as well in the summertime. They want to do make and takes. And we're just talking about kids' workshops. These would be perfect if you wanted to do that in the summer fetes or if you go and help out at schools a lot. What a wonderful thing to do. Maybe you're doing Mother's Day makes. They're doing that at my son's school.
Yeah.
I love that. It's so cute, and because when they make you something, it means more, doesn't it?
It does, definitely.
I love it. Or if they've picked something themselves for you, I love it.
A little bit of effort.
Definitely.
Oh.
Oh, it's not an effort when you just get the tin around. No, because your mum spent her whole life. Mikey, don't get me started. You don't know about motherhood. It's so hard, and you're a nice person because of your parents or whoever it was that brought you up. So you better appreciate that, Mikey. Do you think I'll be crying on Mother's Day? Nobody appreciates me. The only thing I want is a lion. A customer says, what are those large ones on the display stand? Can we see, please? These large ones here. You absolutely can, and they go very well.
They do.
Woohoo!
Dramatic, isn't it?
Really dramatic.
Nice.
Should we do those now? Can we? Yes, we can. I love the separate. Still some of those available if you'd love them. I love the separation of colour in these because look. That looks refreshing, like on a hot day, an ice cold cola poured over ice. Get that down, yeah, on a nice sunny day. Look at these. Isn't that an incredible definition? And black and white is so stylish, isn't it? Everybody loves black and white, don't they? Very Gemma Crow, very Gemma Crow. Every single one. Look how glossy these are. They're so glossy. Look at the crystal structure that you can see here as well, and the colour that just seems to bleed in. I think that's fantastic. Now these I think I would wire wrap onto. These I think could be a feature. Well, they definitely would be a feature on a watch style bracelet, wouldn't they? But also, I want you to think about those really long chains that you might create. Maybe it's with a white agate and then some silver chain, a white agate round silver chain, all the way down to about here, and then one of these just here, weighing that necklace down, turning it into that V shape instead of the Y shape. I think that would be a beautiful idea, especially for the summer when people are wearing like maxi dresses and maybe bikinis if they're lucky enough to get away with it. 700 carats going to a clearance price tag. Are you mad, Philip? 40 by 25mm. I think the price tag you would pay for one of these would be more than the price tag you're seeing for all of these. One of these is a cabochon, isn't it, in that large craft store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you've never wire wrapped, these are perfect. I'll tell you for why, because they're easy to clasp hold of. Straight away, they're easy, aren't they? Because you've got nice edges to hold on to.
Yeah, nice and flat surface, so things aren't going to slip off as much. And also, if you're new, you can put wire through the gemstone.
Yes, you can.
Have an insurance policy there.
That little anchor point.
Yeah, just to sort of stop it slipping and make life easier for you.
These are the sorts of things I can imagine are already in your stash to Bruges.
They are, in about 4 different colours.
And what have you made in the past out of these?
I have done the long necklace with the tassel on the bottom.
I thought you might have.
Yeah, because I love the patterns and the texture and the size of these.
Me too.
They're just, and you can separate them out. The drama is all about what's going on with that gemstone.
And you know what? They're a great backdrop to your wire as well, aren't they?
Yeah. So you can do some simple, just twists and flourishes across the front. Follow the pattern maybe. It just looks amazing.
Been our most popular item almost of the day so far. We had lots of these and they are almost gone. You need to be very quick. Violet, you've got, I love the name Violet. Julie, you've got 2. Pamela, Kerry's got 2. Loads of you, loads and loads of you. Now, the lady who asked for these, or the man, Philip. Lovely, got them, many thanks. You are so very welcome, my darling. Whether you be a male darling or a female darling. £6.95. Give us your name next time. Well, or don't if you're shopping in secret, actually. Yeah. A lot of us do some sneaky old secret shopping, don't we? You do a bit of sneaky secret shopping?
No, not at all, never.
No.
Obviously I do, but yeah.
I've got no one, I suppose my kids, did you? But
yeah.
No. I never do. I never really buy myself much. Now, might have to treat myself to. I buy myself scratch cards. That's what I buy.
Well, that's good if you win.
I think I might have a problem with them actually. Now, I think today's the day. Today's the day.
Yeah.
It never is. Today was though. Have a look at these. These are graduated. They're so beautiful. I love yellow. There's not enough love in the world for yellow. Yellow's the colour of the sunshine. This is a golden colour. It's beautiful. I just love it.
Primroses.
Which roses? Yellow
primroses.
Primroses. Yes, these are soft primrose yellow, aren't they?
They are. Yeah.
I love
Easter
primroses.
Bonnet. That's what they're for.
Yes, and it's going to be
flowers
Easter.
And yeah.
These would be lovely with some lavender amethyst jewellery makers.
Oh, they would. Yeah.
Wouldn't they look gorgeous?
Perfect. Or some ametrine, so you've got the golden tone as well.
Oh yeah, even better actually. That would be even better.
Nice.
Now these are graduated, so you get all 3, so they make you can make the most beautiful necklace out of these, graduating from the from either end actually. But I would do it. I mean, my jewellery making is a bit boring compared to quite a lot of people's, but I would do it like that. Make a graduated necklace. I think, you know what, sometimes the simple ideas work very well, don't they? £3.32 per strand, which I just worked out myself, so you might have to question that. THG, C40 is your item code. Bunch of lemons. Make lemonade. £9.95, 0800. You're a bunch of lemons in there. You lemon. I forgot that you... Lemons don't grow in bunches, though, do they? Do they?
No.
They don't come as bunches, they come in a basket, in a net. Is that a bunch or is it a net of lemons?
A net of lemons.
Answer us please, Jewellery Makers. £9.99. It's a what, sorry? Oh, he's making stuff up, I don't know what he's saying. £9.95 for that graduation. You could do graduated earrings, so you could just start with the larger and go to the smaller, or vice versa. You could use these again for bubble bracelets. I think they're going to go really well with the pink. Have a little look. And the thing about shell pearl is that they have a really decent drill hole size. They're made up of elements of real pearl crushed together and formed. So they're not glass pearls. They are not resin, balls of resin, which is essentially glue, isn't it? With a bit of pearly paint. These are actually made out of shell and pearl crushed together. £9.95 for 3 strands. You've got great value. Now, I'm going to give to you. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I've got it now. Deb Rudge, I hear you had your eye on this earlier.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Amazing. I've not seen it before.
It's pendant cord by name, but in fact, there's a lot you can do with this, Jewellery Makers. Now, it's kind of tubular, cylindrical. Have a little look. So it's almost like a really tight kumihimo.
Yeah, it's braided, isn't it? Is it a tube?
It's a tube. So well, yeah, it's got a filly. No, it comes out tubular like the rounded traditional kumihimo. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Could you get wire down inside?
Yes, you can get wire inside.
Ooh,
yes. So these are great for hairbands, or what are you thinking, Deb Rudge?
Well, you could do shaped necklaces and things. So maybe a torque style necklace that just wraps around your neck. And you could obviously then knot it and twist it together. You can macrame with it.
Do you know what I could challenge Fleur to do? Because Fleur's not busy enough, as we know. Make jump rings out of this with wire in them, and do some chainmail.
Yeah.
What do you reckon, jewellery makers? It'd just give a totally different look to it, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, it would. Because if you actually made links out of it, you know the big chains that we have?
Yeah.
You can mix it in with that.
Perfect. It would be so textural.
Yeah.
Is that a word? Textural?
Yeah. Textural, yeah.
I love that idea. And I think it's going to be brilliant for just making bracelets out of.
Yeah.
Putting the bell-shaped ends on.
Dead simple, yeah. And stack them up, layer them up.
I think that'd be fantastic.
Nice.
Even if you put wire through them, you could just curl the ends. You wouldn't even... You could put memory wire through them.
Yeah.
You could just feed it onto the memory wire.
Feed it all the way through. Yeah, and just have a big...
There's too many ideas floating around now.
Yeah, I can see them. They're just flying around everywhere.
We're just plucking them.
There goes one.
This is amazing because we've just seen this cord. It's essentially for hanging great big pendants from. But you know what? The price is dropping, and we are seeing so many. 10 metres of each, £2.50 each. Do you know what? If you've never used this, get it. It would make perfect macrame bracelets. They'd be nice and thick, almost looking like a paracord finish. Brilliant for things like that. Great for plaiting, wonderful for hairbands, fantastic for friendship bracelets. Deb Rudge and I can't give enough ideas to this at £4.95. You know what? If you've never tried it, I think this is definitely try us out here at Jewellery Maker price tag. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy. You pay 1 P&P all the way up until midnight, from 9 AM till midnight. So if you shop with us this morning, £2.95, and that stretches all the way up until midnight tonight. £4.95 RMG. C75 is your item code. You're going to have to be quick if you want this one, though, because you're all going absolutely bananas for this deal. If you love your different types of cord, and you can kumihimo with this, and you can macrame with this, absolutely you can. You can plait this. There's loads and loads and loads you can do. But try thinking outside the box, maybe. Do feed your wires through these. Maybe make what looks like gizmo coils with this. I think it would be a fantastic idea. You know those hairbands that look like gizmo, that are coiled? Yeah. And they stop again? You could perhaps make one of those, I don't know. RMG C75 is your item code. Now, I'm going to give to you. What shall I do, Jewellery Makers? I'm going to give you the Zari thread now, because you get the pyrite with this, and I love this Zari thread. I like this bundle, because it's sparkly. And because, of course, you've got the wonderful Wimbledon colours in there, and the sound of patting tennis balls makes me happy. It's nice, isn't it? The grunting of tennis players and the patting of tennis balls. Yeah, it's a nice thing, summer, isn't it? I'm going to give you 300 metres of the Zari thread. Now, Zari thread, the best micro macrame I think you can make out of Zari thread. Really tiny, sparkly macrame. You can also do weaves with this. You can use it in sewing and things like that. Other crafts, it's going to stretch around in your other crafts. You can do crochet with this, of course. Yep, crochets brilliantly. Perfect with that, isn't it? Yeah. And it is a nice, easy medium to crochet with. It's not too skinny. So you'll get a nice crochet pattern out of this. You're going to get a beautiful strand as well. Look at that. That's so Wimbledon, isn't it? That is so Wimbledon. It's going to be summer. Are we ready for summer? Have we worked on our amps? I haven't. The work I've done on my amps is eating biscuits and steak. Have a look. Not together. Have a look. Wow. Look at that strand of hematite. Isn't it amazing? Pyrite, sorry. Isn't it amazing? Every colour on there is so beautiful. £8.95. Now, you don't have to use all those colours together. Do you know what? If you're doing beaded kumihimo for the first time, it's perfect, 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 because these are going to look incredible on beaded kumihimo, aren't they? I'll twist it up and show you how you'll get that kind of wonderful look with these once they're twisted together. And because they're faceted, they sort of knit nicely next door to each other. Aren't they lovely? Aren't those lovely? Or even if you're using these on your bead loom, look how beautifully they sit next to each other. I love the sparkle that you get from these as well. Don't they look stunning? £8.95 RAG C37. Loads of you in. Small queues on the phone lines. That's an amazing price tag. £8.95 for the strand on its own. That's a great price tag. £6.95 for the Zari, you know, on any normal day, and then you're getting the extra pyrite for £2. Incredible deal. And you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely loads of you there on the phone lines. Please bear with the queues today. We are busy. Keep your text messages coming through. Now I'm going to give you one more deal before our star buy. Oh, can we do the serpentine now, please? I just love this. Now, they're seed beads, they're serpentine. The colour is literally mind-blowing. Look at the colour. Lemon meringue pie. Oh, look, and just look how tiny these are. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they gorgeous? Bead loom, peyote stitching, brick stitching, peyote stitching, perfect. Do you do small bead work, Deb Rudge?
I love it, yeah, I do.
So this is definitely one for you then?
Definitely, and to get 3 strands is amazing because it's going to go such a long way.
And you can do one of the larger projects then, can't you?
Yeah, you'd be able to do a necklace if you mix it in with some other seed beads. And the colour is just amazing.
It's like no other gemstone, that colour, isn't it?
I love it. No, it's really citrusy. It works with
very zesty,
well,
isn't it?
Oh, gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? Look, look, with the apatite as well.
Oh,
so summery.
Nice.
So summery. I love bead loom work. And if you do too, then my gosh, this looks $6.95 for all 3 strands. Can I just tell you, seed beads are very expensive in everyday bead stores, because, especially in a genuine gemstone, because they're so hard to cut. It's so difficult to get genuine gemstone seed bead strands for under £20 for 1 strand. Let's not get complacent just because we always shop here at Jewellery Maker. Let's not forget that if you had to go out and get these in a hurry and you needed them, first of all, you would struggle to get serpentine. You'd struggle to get this incredible, zesty, gorgeous colour. You would struggle to get genuine gemstones in a strand, in a seed bead of 2mm for under £20. I'm giving you 3 for £6.95. But that deal is for today. I can never guarantee this deal again. At $6.95, we are very, very busy. I don't think I've ever seen serpentine seed beads. And think about those cabochons. If you've got a black onyx cabochon, look amazing surrounding that. If you want to do beady beads, they're perfect for beady beads. If you want to do your beaded tapestries, they're incredible for that. There's so much you can do. If you wanted to do like Deb Rudge's shoe earlier, but you wanted to use a different colour, you could use these. So to use in conjunction with your wire work, think about Alison Tarry and how she marries gemstones in with really intricate wire work. You can do that with a gemstone like this. A 0.25 wire, and you are ready to weave in and out of your wire pieces. VOGC72 is your item code. Now remember, this is for 3 strands, not 1, and you're paying just £6.95. Incredible, incredible value. But right now, it's time for our next star buy. Jewellery makers, you know that when you see big black rounds, you need to get them in your stash because they are going to give that accent, that definition to any piece. If you're going to put with another gemstone colour, have a look, it's quite a sexy combination that, isn't it? A black round will break up almost anything in between a bicone, in between a big, oh, do you know what? In between some fluorite, this looks incredible, in nugget, so changing this texture. There's so much you can do. There's not anything really, is there, that black doesn't go with, is there? You can make monochrome pieces, and these are in graduated sizes. So you're going to be able to make that tapered piece. You've got 8mm, 10mm, and then you've got, 8mm, 9mm, and 10mm. Let me do that again. 8, 9, and 10. not very often we see a 9mm. So if you really want to be pernickety about your graduations, this is for Mark Smith, isn't it? The Mark Smith of jewellery makers. Great for macrame, great for both feminine jewellery and masculine pieces. These on a leather cord, perfect for the chaps. I think this is a wonderful combination. And you know what? You do need black in your stash because it goes with everything. It gives depth, doesn't it, Deb? You have to have blacks, whites, smoky quartzes, don't you, in your stash?
Yeah, definitely. Well, it does. It adds in drama, and it's a fantastic colour to have as a backdrop, if you like, to other colours. So if you put those serpentine cedar beads in between as spaces, amazing.
You can make little serpentine beady beads, can't you?
You can. That would look gorgeous. And just the black works with the colour and the colour works with the black.
Yeah, yes, they complement each other.
Yeah, you do need them. That's lovely as well.
Isn't it gorgeous? And you get that striking combination. You get that extreme definition, don't you? Yeah, the drama. Stacey says, all the gems you need for a very elegant bubble style bracelet or necklace or both. Silver or gold ball head pins would look fab. You're so right. Any precious metal, says he, will go with this. If you've got lots of copper wire, perfect. Antique bronze, perfect. It's going to go so well with silver and gold. Price tag is dropping for all 3 strands. Beautiful black agate, that billiard ball shine to your jewellery at $6.95. Jewellery Maker's incredible value. If you've just started shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, grab this deal with your 30-day money-back guarantee. Maybe you're trying us out for the first time. You will get a free tutorial DVD which will show you how to make that stretchy bracelet, how to make all of it. And you know what? It will teach you about all the findings and how simple it can all be. At £6.95, you have just got super, super value. HZGC34 is your item code. Please be quick. If you don't want to miss out on this deal, you have to check your baskets out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655 is that number to be dialing. Look at everyone. You're going bananas for this one. Don't forget to text in, otherwise we'll think that you don't love us. Keely, you've got yours. Diana, Mandy, Linda, Jane, Catherine, Elaine, Julie, Christina, Nyatt, Collector in Kent, Christina in Essex. I've got Kathleen in Dublin. I've got Margaret in Gwent. I've got Susie. I've got Michelle. I've got Maggie as well. There are so many of you. There is a queue on the phone lines for this one. Please bear with it. You should be successful as long as you stay where you are. Don't hang up the phone. Stay where you are. 30 unchecked baskets, I'm seeing. 30. We've only got 2 of the Peruvian opal left, and I've got, how many unchecked? 37 unchecked baskets. You have to check out baskets for the Peruvian opal. You have to check out baskets for that apatite if you wanted it. $6.95 for the black agate. Incredible. And it's gone with both, hasn't it? In fact, let's show you. I would put the smaller ones. One of these, 1 drop earrings. Could they be any more elegant? Just beautiful. What a beautiful combination. If you love and want and need those, you have to check your baskets out. After the break, we have got our final kit of the day. You do not want to miss out on this. The jewellery is incredible. If you want some colour in your life, then we're going to give it to you after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, where we have spent the break arguing over what animals it's acceptable to give baths to off the back of Hannah Oxbury giving her guinea pig nightly baths before putting him to bed. I say she should have a child. Something's going crazy here. We're debating it. Leah says that her bearded dragon gets a bath every night because it relieves his itchy skin. I'm not going to... My cat fell in my bath. I had to get out of it because all this stuff was floating in it afterwards. I was like, I thought cats were clean, not you. Have you got pets that you bath nightly?
No. I've got cats and they just clean themselves.
Yeah, they're brilliant cats, self-sufficient, brilliant.
Don't do anything.
I do bath that little Westie when I have him, I suppose. It's quite nice. It's like having a real Barbie.
Dogs are a bit smelly, aren't they, sometimes?
Not this one. Not this one.
Because you bath him.
I do, yeah. I like the smell. Now, get texting us in. What pets do you put in the bath? What's acceptable? Where do you draw the line? Do you draw the line at bathing the guinea pig? Because I was saying, is it all right? Is it all right to bathe the guinea pig? I don't think it is.
I don't think a guinea pig should be.
I don't think it is.
Can they swim?
She says, look, he's enjoying it. I'm like, he's trying to escape. He's like...
No.
I'm just putting it out there, jewellery makers. Have a look at the jewellery first, because it's insane. If you want to really exercise your artistic flair, this is the kit for you. How incredible. How incredible. It is like artwork. I love this. My mum would wear that.
Yeah.
She would.
Yeah.
She likes to wear her personality, my mother.
I think that's good. I think that's fab.
Great if it's not your mum.
I know.
Once my mum turned up to get me from school with a Mohican and it was bright pink. I have never been so embarrassed in my entire life. Have a look. And I asked her why she couldn't be a normal mother and go to Tupperware parties, because it was then, and there were Tupperware with Sue Pearson. And my mum, that made my mum cry because I asked her to be normal.
Oh, you don't want her to be normal now, though, do you? No. Have a look. Have a look at these. Woohoo! Beautiful. I just love it. I can't work out which my favourite piece is. Have a look at this. I love the colours. And look at that wirework. It's brilliant wirework, Deb Rudge. Oh, thanks. I love that colour. And with the gold. Incredible combination, jewellery makers. Isn't it gorgeous? Do you know, if you're not very confident with colour, and I'm not, this is the kit for you, because all the colours go together beautifully. Have a look at this. Could this be any more of a peacock? You know I'm obsessed with peacocks. Yeah, I put some purple Eslon in there because it just needed it. I love that. With the turquoise, the purple, I love this kit. I love that. I think the colours are incredible, and if you're looking at your Pantone colours, then you'll know it's all about the peacock, jewellery makers. Look at the oranges, those burnt siesta oranges with the incredible turquoise. Now that is a very Spanish piece to me.
I love that.
I think you're right, actually. Yeah,
gorgeous
because
colours.
it's sort of hot and almost like a chili pepper.
Yes,
sort of
love it.
Pimento.
Really zingy jewellery, and then we've got earrings as well. Don't forget, very Grecian goddess, isn't it, darling?
That's with the gold, isn't it? With it, I think, but it would work with rose gold brilliantly as well.
I love it.
Yeah. Gorgeous
I love
kit.
this kit. So when you got this kit, you've got to have been happy because the colours
definitely
are incredible. I'm just going to have to move this here because I can't actually see my kit for the jewellery. Can't see kits for jewellery. Look at the colours that you're getting, Jewellery Makers. Incredible texture, incredible colours. And like I said, for those of you that aren't confident putting your colours together, this is definitely the kit for you because it's all done. You can separate these colours, absolutely you can. But how wonderful to have colours that go. Bright colours, because it's hard to work with bright colours, and be really confident, isn't it, Jewellery Makers? This will give you that confidence. So you need this kit if you are looking for that confidence, but if you also like Deb Rudge, you're really artistic already, you really love to explore with colour, this is also a great kit for you, so you need it if that's you as well. You know what, you get all of your findings of this kit, so it's a perfect first kit. If you've never bought with us here at Jewellery Maker, you're going to get an incredible price tag. Gemstones are very easy to work with because they've got nice large drill holes to them, and you're also getting a findings pack, so you're getting everything you need to create. You're getting your clasps, you're getting head pins, you're getting absolutely everything that fold over clasps. You're getting your elastic, monofilament and beading thread, so you make stretchy bracelets straight away. You can just get wading in there straight away making. Now if you would like this kit, it is a limited edition. We don't have a lot of this kit. Should be only £40.20 if you are shopping for these as individual items on the website, but we've put it together as a kit, and we are going to take a huge hit on this kit for you. Better than half price.
Oh.
£19.95, under £20 for absolutely everything you need to start creating. Jewellery Makers, if you've never shopped with us before, or if you've never got involved with jewellery making, A, this is great for kids as well, because they are going to be able to create very easily, and these colours are nice and bright. B, you know what, these gemstones are easy to work with. Like I said, the drill holes are big. See, you have got you've got three of the same strand in different colours, and then you've got one strand of so many random colours, so many random shapes and sizes. So you can use this strand to practice prong settings on. You can use this to practice refacing your gemstones, and by that I mean bringing them up to the surface like Deb Rudge has done, and turning them around to face you. And of course, actually Deb has done a 2-strand weave here on the neckline of this piece here. So you know what, it gives a different look. If you were doing a 2-strand weave with, is it a 2-strand or a 3-strander?
It's sort of started as a 2-strand.
And they just made up as you went along.
Yeah, it's just a bit wild.
But that's what I love. You can experiment with your techniques with a kit like this. Perfect. I think this kit's going to sell out, by the way. It was already limited, and look at how many of you are grabbing it. VSG C35, £19.95. Deb Rudge, I can see you've got all the colours coming out here. One. We're going to go for the big, bold statement piece, which I just love. I know my mum would love that.
What I like about this is the fact that all of the colours work together and they don't fight with each other.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not confident with putting colours together at all.
I mean, if colour scares you a bit and you're not sure what goes with what, then this kit is perfect, because it doesn't matter what gemstone you pick and what colour you pick, it will work.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, and I really am worried about colour.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could separate the strand out and, you know, work within the colours.
Doesn't matter what you pick up, though, does it now?
No, doesn't matter.
Look at this big, huge one. Look at that. Look at that.
One?
You've got great big ones here.
Wow, that one's mega.
All different textures. This one's like a sphere, look. That's almost like a heart shape as well, isn't it?
Yes, quite a few triangle shapes. So what I did was I picked out like a couple that were similar shapes for the earrings, but they're just so much fun.
I love this
Brilliant
kit.
to work with.
It is a lot of fun.
It is. And what I did when I made the necklace, I thought about separating out the colours and putting some of these with the other strands.
And then you thought, no.
I just thought, no, I'm just going to go for it with all of the colours.
It's nice to do that sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, it's fab.
Just go with it.
Because the strand itself was such a big party sort of feel with all the colours, like a carnival, I just thought I want to make a piece that's got movement in it and lots of sort of flamboyance about it, because it's almost like the strand has got that, but
Definitely.
I wanted it to be easy to wear.
Yeah.
So
and comfortable to wear as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that. You just wanted to, you could sit and stare at that colour and it'd get you in a good mood.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's just so
It's like
nice.
music. You know, some music can just put you in a great mood, even if you're in a bad mood. It's like, this is a kit that's going to put you in a good mood.
Yeah.
It's funny how
does
colours,
make you smile.
songs, smells, these things can change our mood, can't they?
They can, definitely.
So lovely.
Definitely.
How was the dye on your hands? Was it good?
I didn't get anything on me at all. So
Because that's the thing. Put a new pair of jeans on Saturday. I've had avatar hands ever since. My legs have been blue. Are they still blue? Oh yeah, look. Can you see?
Oh, yes.
Got blue legs, jewellery makers. You don't want to. Can you see? Happens to my blue legs.
I've
really
got blue
unattractive.
legs too.
Yes, but you've got jeans on.
Jeans on. You can't see. They disappear against the chair.
You don't need to see my legs, jewellery makers. Nobody does.
No, I tend to hide mine.
Yeah.
It's never good. Right, so...
I think I should be covered up at all times, to be fair. And my mouth. Now, where do I start?
Right, the necklace is built up of lots of different pieces. So what I didn't want to do was to take a massive long length of beading thread and get myself into a complete mess with it. So just take a length that's good to work with. So I've got probably almost, I don't know, 70, 80 centimetres there. Folded it in half and popped just a gemstone on, and it goes down to the middle. And then what we're going to do is just pick up any colour, and actually it's quite good fun when you're doing this to do that without actually looking. So you can pick up random colours then, because I'm sort of programmed myself to pick up blues, greens and purples. They're the colours I just tend to go for. So I stopped myself doing that by closing my eyes and just seeing what colour I picked up.
Oh, that's good. It's like a little game.
Like a game, yeah. So
they all
what
go
I've done
so nicely.
is I've threaded one end of my beading thread through one way and the other through the other way. And there's no pattern in this necklace. So I just sort of did very random, because then there's no stress about how you're going to do it and having to remember anything, and you can just enjoy the process. So I've popped both the ends of beading thread through now, going in the same direction, and that slides up close to the previous one. And we'll take another one and put beading thread through one way and then the other. So if we do a short section of this, we're going to pop this one running the same way. So one through one way and one through the other. So this is sort of a fairly standard weave that you would use. And then what we're going to do is, now I'm going to take the beading thread back through the previous bead, but I'm going to pop a gemstone on there and then go back. So this is where we start getting the multiple sort of patterns coming along, back through the one there. So we've got a loopy section with so you can't tell now where the beading thread's sort of starting and ending.
Because you're crossing it over. And actually the beading thread is that lovely colour, so you almost want to see it. I
wanted to see it.
Yeah.
And to lock in place, all I need to do is pop the beading thread through and round a couple of times, and that will lock that section into place and provide extra detail. So then you can just start working back down again. So if we pop a couple more on.
Pop a couple more on. We've had lots of text messages about bathing certain pets. Sarah in Suffolk says, I used to bath my pet rats before rat shows. What is a rat show? Oh yes, of course,
like
a rat show. What do you do? Parade them? Dressage for rats. What's going on?
Can you polish a rat's tail? Because it's got no fur, has it, on its tail?
What
so
would you
you'd
do?
want
What
it
would
to
you
look nice and
shiny,
like with hand cream or something. Make him look smart.
I don't know. I just don't even know. Rachel in Yorkshire, I bath my chickens. They look beautiful. But do you bath them with water or do you give them a sand bath? Jackie in Tyne-and-Wear, my son baths both his guinea pigs and both of them enjoy their bath. I'm not sure. I'm not
convinced by bathing guinea pigs.
They might enjoy it. They might. Paula, hi you lovelies. I bath my tropical fish every night. Paula, she gets a little loofah in the tank. Duncan says, rats do have hair on their tails. It's just very fine. Oh yeah, it is. Really fine, little silky hair.
Yeah. I'm not really keen on rats, I'm sorry.
I used to have a gerbil and my cat its tail was hanging out the cage and my cat ate the tail. So I just had a stump.
Yeah.
It didn't
naughty cat.
It didn't seem to. Oh yeah, it was a naughty cat. But actually, as fate would have, what's it called? Irony would have it. The cat actually got eaten by a fox. It was horrible. So, I know. It was all like, it was the circle of life in my house. Now, that put a dampener on that story. The fox saved the cat. The fox saved the cat. Now, I've got the... I'm such a mood killer. Do you know that I am?
Yeah,
I'll
say something. You're great at a party, aren't you?
Oh dear. No. Have a look. I love this strand. I need it. That is the summer bracelet strand of love. Cute. Right there. I love it.
That is really cute.
Look at these rondelles. Would you pick out the colours? Would you leave it? I just love that. It's so fun, isn't it, to have a bracelet like that? Look, that's so.
No,
I love it.
I'd leave it like that.
Yeah,
it reminds me of a Peruvian tapestry. Yes. Like all the colours and just lots of stripes.
Columns of colour. Yeah. I love it. And then look at these. These look yummy. Don't they look yummy?
They look like chewy sweets.
Yeah, they look like sweeties.
Yeah.
They're cuboids. I love these. I need them. Brand new, never been seen before. You need these for the summer. Anklets. If you had beautiful slender ankles.
Well, actually, just one of the chewy sweet one on a chain.
Perfect, because the colour's striking enough, isn't it? They're in £6.95 for the 2 strands. I would multi-buy this one, Jewellery Makers, because this is the kind of thing we don't have very often. We'll get it in for the summer period. It will go very, very quickly. Summer fates, spring fairs, if you've got any of those kinds of things, or if you want to make jewellery for all different kinds of age groups, you need this. I would wear this for absolute sure. It's a sort of bracelet. If I had a little bracelet, my daughter would definitely steal it. And you could do it out of stretchy. You could do it out of... Yeah, I think maybe I would do it out of elastics. Be an easy on-off then, won't it? Mary and Jerry and Alan. Alan! Hello, Alan. That's guest designer Alan's got these.
Hi, Alan.
He's a festival goer. He might be reminiscing right now on our old rave days, Alan and I, London 10. He might be. We were a right little pair. White gloves, the lot. Cersei and Suffolk, rat show is like a dog show. All in separate tanks judged on looks and personality. Yep, rats have hair on tails. Clean them with toothbrushes. I want a little toothbrush. I love this. I love this. I think there's a little special world for people who bath their rodents. And Hannah Roxbury needs to be a part of your club. I have got Celeste in, in Essex, who says, my goldfish ate its friend and later jumped out of its tank and died.
I had one that jumped out.
A suicidal fish?
Yeah, it jumped out of the tank and I found it in the kitchen on the floor when I went down in the morning.
Did you?
No, but I picked it up and I put it back into the tank and it was still alive. But where it was lying on the kitchen floor, it sort of burned. It was like sunburn on it. So it used to swim a bit in a circle. It had a bit of a strange thing on its side.
I want to take it out and kiss it and make it better.
But yeah, he survived. He was a tough one.
Just have cats now, they're mum and daughter, and they hate each other. That happens, I'm afraid, in most breed of animal. At some point, your daughter ends up hating you. Mine, she looks like, apparently, and I repeat myself all the time. So I did say to her, I do work on shopping TV, and I never stop talking. I'm like, yes? Oh.
Occupational hazard.
Well, it is, isn't it? I get bullied at home, Jewellery Makers.
Aww.
All I want is a bit of love. My boy gives me that. My boy does. My boys. XUG, C9J, a very, very popular bundle. Text us in. What strange things are going on in your pet's world? Are you indeed brushing rats' tails with toothbrushes? Or like Hannah Roxbury, bathing, and all sorts of things go on with that guinea pig. I don't know. I've never heard of a rat show, but I do like the sound of it. Imagine. Yeah. It all goes on.
It does.
It all goes on in the world.
It's passing us by.
We need an insight to your life, and whether they be rodents or goldfish, we need to know about it. Where are you, Deb Rudge, my darling?
Okie dokie. Right, so that was the front section for the necklace, and then what I did was came back to the start.
I can see you writing this up, like, what did I do?
Now I can remember what I did. Came back to the start and popped beading thread back through and then worked up the side, so up this section here. So I started in the centre, like that, worked up and then carried on round.
You've made some lovely loops with the beading thread as well. So you're just really going with the flow of that beading thread.
Yeah. And then working back into the centre section. So if you come back through any of your gemstones, so if we go through the blue one there, and just add an extra piece of beading thread in, and then you're off again. So you start adding in more of your gemstones. We'll go through in the same direction on that one. And then we can work back. So if I work just with one, let's pop a chunky orange one in there. Oh no. You see, this is my problem, because I'm now looking at this and going,
there's orange and orange and orange.
I can't do that. And I have a little stress out. But I'm thinking, no, I need to leave it because I want it totally random.
Oh yeah,
so
and you'd be breaking the law of randomness if you did that.
So I'm not allowed to take it off now.
No.
Because it's already on there.
It's the law.
So I'm going to go around a couple of times and we'll add one in here. So we've got them going all over the place, and pop that back through. And then we can link the two together by coming back up through any of these. And then all I did to finish off, so I kept doing that. Basically, you just repeat that until you've built up a nice section here, a good weight of loops and things. And then, I'll take that off. So to finish, when you've got ends like this, to finish, all I did was take a gemstone, and I need my long nose pliers. And then
I saw you'd done knots, and this is how. It's like, how did you get your fingers in there?
Tie knots. So
this is a brilliant idea. So you're using your chain nose pliers.
Your pliers to catch the end, and then you can pull it and tie a knot. Now the holes are actually quite big in these gemstones, so I'm going to go through again and make sure the knot's big enough so it doesn't drop off. Test it and then snip the end off, and that's how you get then the springy sections that come out.
Yeah, and then the gemstone's not going anywhere. Would I need to put a little bit of glue on there for security, or
just make sure that you've pulled it there with your
because it's wire based, it won't come unravelled,
so
will
it
it?
remembers, you tie it into the knot and pull it tight, and the wire inside then retains the bends. So and then that's how I finished the ends off, and then I also added in some more sections once I'd got my front section on the necklace completed. Added in more by coming round and through the same gemstone a few times, so that you end up basically packing the hole with beading threads, and it gets quite tight in there then, and they won't come out and come loose. And then you can finish off in the same way with your gemstone and a knot. So it's a really fun necklace to just build, and what I did was pop it onto a bust that I've got at home and just see how it was looking, and added bits in as and where they were necessary. So you can just build it, let me grab that, build it up and have a play. So got the end there. And if your beading thread is not really playing and has gone a bit mad, you can just scrape along with your thumbnail or with the edge of your pliers.
Oh, just like when you do
ribbons and things, and it will just give it a nice curve, so it realigns sort of all the metal. You can actually make fab sections if you hold it on the sharp side of the pliers and scrape along. It actually goes really wild. Goes a bit like my hair.
I love that.
But makes springs with it, and you can then add. So you could add loads and just have really springy bits, and almost like the peacocky tail one.
I love that.
But they're really nice shapes to work with.
Yeah,
really nice.
If you want some more information about beading thread, then we have the Adventures with Beading Thread DVD with the gorgeous Gemma Crow on in a couple of days, I think, isn't she? Can't wait for that. Now, Deb Rudge, you then finish off
just with a ribbon cord end at the back. So when you finish, if you have your beading thread coming round, I think I've got 2 threads going into each beading ribbon cord end. Oh, just tie a knot and then pop your ribbon cord end over the knot, because that will then stop it slipping out.
It'll get a grip onto it then. It's got a little bit of purchase to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much, Deb Rudge. Right now, I'm about to give you another cheeky star buy. It's always handy to have the right tools for the job, jewellery makers, and I'm going to give to you the bail making pliers. Now, the bail making pliers have always been one of the fastest selling of our tools because they give you that perfect round. Whether it's for jump rings or whether it's for loops, whatever you are using this with your, in conjunction, of course, with your wire, it's one of those tools that you're going to come to again and again, whether it's just for the curve, for the figure of 8 that you're getting. You're going to get 13 millimeters, 16 millimeters, no, sorry, it started the wrong way around. 13 millimeters, 16 millimeters, and 20 millimeters in your diameters. Now, if you've been waiting for these, we're about to give you a star buy deal on them. They do often come in, but then they fly straight back out of stock again in this particular size. When these launched 400 pairs sold in minutes. We're going at a lower price than they launched this, which is mostly unheard of for a tool that's very, very, very popular. ZNZX26. If you want your bell making pliers, you need to get on the phone lines right now. £8.95. We are at the all-time lowest ever star by price tag. You can do it on the phone lines. It's for free. If you're dialing from a UK landline, 0800 644 655. You can do it on the website, allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Or you can do it on the app. Now, Deb Rudge, I know you use bell making pliers. You've got yours out already today. There are so many reasons why these are a good idea in your stash.
Yeah, I mean, what they do for you is they'll give you consistency. And so, you know, if you're making symmetrical pieces, everything's going to be the same.
And that's important if you're selling jewellery on in particular, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You need things to look well finished, well made, consistent loops and sizes, and so these are just perfect. And they're really nice size as well. So you don't see them in this diameter very often.
They sell out. This is our fastest selling bail making tool because of the diameters on it. We've got other bail makers in different diameters. I'm already seeing you stacking up on the phone lines. There is now a queue of 2 minutes long, there or thereabouts. Please stay on it because we are giving you the lowest ever price tag, £8.95, 0800 644 655. Stay where you are. Already confirming on the web, so many of you. Make sure you check out your baskets. We are very busy for this one. Janet, Elfiana, Chris, Brenda, Barbara, collector in Somerset, Jackie, Carmel, Janet, Faye, a collector in Leicestershire. Loads of you coming through on those phone lines and website and on the website, so please make sure you are checking out baskets straight away. On the app, make sure you check out your baskets straight away, otherwise you could miss out on these, our fastest selling bail making tool. So if you're into your wire work, you need this. If you're thinking about getting into your wire work, you need these. Great for making rings with the well, you could do in fact actually, I don't know what diameter probably the last two you could definitely make rings with. Definitely good for making jump rings with, absolutely. Brilliant for making those perfect curves, especially if you're making earrings or something that you need to make a pair of.
Well, also for shepherd hooks, if you make your own shepherd hooks because you want the coloured wire to match, you can use these. So
perfect deal. Perfect deal. And don't forget that you have got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Now I'm going to give you loads of crazy bundles. I'm just going to move my chair over there. Jewellery Makers. Can I do the fluorite, please? Because it's got that golden fluorite in it, which I just love. You're going to love this. We don't see whole strands of golden fluorite, do we? Fluorite is an amazing gemstone because it has the ability to fluoresce, which is where its name comes from, in UV and incandescent light. It just glows. It's amazing, totally natural. If you go to the Science Museum in London, there are little pieces of fluorite in there which are glowing. It's amazing. Go and have a look at it. Now, first of all, I'm going to show you, get 2 strands of beautiful. So this is primarily the gold, but it's got little bits of the purple in it as well. You get 2 strands like that, which I just love. I just love. Look at the glow. Can you see? I had a little bit of light travel through into mine then, and it just absolutely took my breath away. The glow, incredible, isn't it? What a lovely colour. I love golden fluorite. And then it's like, so here's another gemstone that, because it's naturally comes in all these different colours, you don't have to worry about, oh, you know, can I mix this colour or that colour? Because you just go straight in there and you work with it, or what's on the strand. You get 3 strands of the traditional fluorite, just beautiful. So that's really displaying all of the colours of fluorite. Now this is so textural. We're talking about tree of life designs. We're talking about using these with your memory wire. We're talking about using these 5 strands for £7.95. Absolutely insane. You've got to have this deal. Think about all of the jewellery that you can create. Stretchy bracelets, you'd make absolutely loads of them. You'd make about 50 stretchy bracelets out of this. And if you sold those for, £4 or £5 each, I mean, that is majorly making a profit, isn't it?
Those wooden beads would look amazing with that.
I was thinking that actually. Yeah. Look at that. Yes, just together they look incredible, don't they? Beautiful. £7.95. We've only got 20 of this left now. There are so many of you shopping for this bundle. You need to check out baskets. Nayat, Linda, Norma. Glamorgan, Hampshire, Nyatt, Jane, Mandy, Sarah in Hampshire, Linda's got 2. There are loads of you stacking up for this one. Stay on the queues, stay on the queues. We are very busy for this bundle. FTG C60, loads of texture. Putting this in with the watch style bracelets looks incredible. Plaiting this together looks incredible. Mixing with your pearls. If you need texture, you need this bundle. If you need to get the perfect deal to make stretchy bracelets or your memory wire bracelets, then you need this bundle at £7.95. Just incredible, incredible value. Beautiful fluorite, insane colour. Isn't it gorgeous? So soft. Messages coming in. Don't forget, keep texting us those messages. Mrs. Lee has texted in. I'm just waiting, but here we go. I bath all my horses in the old swimming pool with warm water. They also like to swim in the sea, but they don't like water in their ears. Great entertaining show. Thank you, Lee and Ken. Love hearing your horses stories. We have to bath our horses every week. Well, all the time. Maybe. Yeah.
Well, but we've muddy.
Sorry?
It's muddy.
It's muddy, and they go to shows, and we have a proper horse shower, so it's hot.
Really?
You have to scrub them. Yeah, really scrub them, but they're all clipped. So special brushes, Mikey, don't worry. You have a little face, everything's fine. But they're all clipped anyway, and they don't really go out. Only one of them goes out. Right. They do get dirty in their stables. They're gross. But yeah, we have like infrared lights and shower for the horses.
Oh, nice.
Because otherwise it's
spa
cold.
Day.
It's a spa for horses, yes. I've got another text message coming through. You have a look at these gorgeous gemstones. I can't get my husband to bath, let alone my... That is a thing, actually. What is that about men? Like, and my son at the moment thinks that if he goes swimming, he doesn't therefore have to have a shower or bath before or after. And then Simon said the other day, leave him alone, he's going swimming, he doesn't need a shower. I was like, do not, hang on a minute. Awful, aren't they? They think if they've gone swimming, they do not therefore need, or if they are swimming's in the pipeline at all, they don't need baths.
Jake's mad. Yeah, I don't think he's really a boy, because he won't even go out the house if he hasn't had a shower.
I think they get to that point when they're starting to get interested in girls or interested. He's 10. Oh yeah. He just wants to wallow. Phase, yeah. I was. Did you sleep in those clothes at your friend's house? Yeah. Right, get out of them now. No, they're not dirty. You slept in them.
Yeah. How long have you had those socks on for?
Yeah. Disgusting. But they're my favourite socks. They're lucky. Boys are gross. But you know, what can you do? I think when they get older, I think they think, right, when they're starting to date is when, you know, when showers happen. Yeah. Unless you're my boyfriend. Have a look. I'm joking. Have a look. And these two together, what an incredible colour combination. I love this. Bright white, fresh, gorgeous agate with the beautiful natural apatite. I love this. And the zari thread. You have to do a micro macrame piece, wouldn't you? You'd have to do beaded kumihimo, wouldn't you? I just think you would.
You'd have to make a mermaid in the sea, wouldn't you, with that?
You know I'm obsessed with peacocks and mermaids.
You could weave it as well, so that would give a really wide tail down and narrow it, and then oh yes.
Have you looked? I'm not being fun. It's £4.95. For everything. For everything. You'd pay that for the thread. Can I just show you that this is two-tone thread as well? So how interesting is that going to make your kumihimo? And you don't even have to worry about the pattern. It's just going to change colour for you. This is incredible. Nice. Incredible. If you want to make that beautiful mermaid, beaded mermaids. Who doesn't want a beaded mermaid? I do. £4.95 is utter lunacy. There are so many of you up for this one. Sandra, Sarah, Jackie, Janet, Linda, Jewellery Maker in Angus and North Yorkshire, Chris, Marion. I've got Norma, I've got Jill, I've got another Jewellery Maker in Greater London Town. Rachel in Yorkshire, you've got yours. There are loads and loads. Lorraine, hi Lorraine, you've got yours. Absolutely loads of you. Don't forget to text us in. What have you been giving baths to? Lots of strange pets you've been bathing. Not sure bathing a hamster is the thing. We just heard, of course, from a jewellery maker who couldn't hardly get her husband to bath, let alone the hamster. £4.95. QTG C95. This comes off the back of Hannah Oxbury, who is our resident gemologist here at Jewellery Maker, giving her guinea pig a nightly bath before putting him back in his cage. I'm surprised he's in a cage. It's like having, it's like she's got Stuart Little. That's how I feel she's looking at this guinea pig.
Do you think he sits at the dining table and eats with her?
I think it's on the cards. I think he'll have his own knife and fork any minute now. Now, I'm going to give to you, I'm going to go for, can I go for the half-drilled shell pearl, please? Because I love them. Could I trouble you, Deb Rudge, for a head pin, my darling? You're going to love the colours of these. Head pin, lovey. Thanks, darling. Lovely. Thank you, darling. These are such a gorgeous colour combination. So I'm talking to you about half-drilled shell pearl. I love the colours of these. I'm just going to bring them down a bit, if you don't mind, because look at the colours. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the facets. They're beautiful. I'm loving Deb Rudge because she has just made me some earrings.
It took me ages because the colours,
glasses.
I've forgotten them. But the colours in that gemstone, when you look at it from different angles, if you put it up here and look at it across the table,
I know, yeah,
you get all sorts coming out.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
I need myself some serenade. I'm obsessed with that gemstone now. Oh, they were made for me, Mike. It's not stealing. Have a look. Because you've got 15 of these, 5 of each colour, and the silver ones are larger. I love these two colours together. So let me talk to you about how you would actually use these in your jewellery making. You can see I've put these on, have a look at the price tag, £6.95. So you can see that I've put these on the back of a head pin. You'd use a little bit of jewellery glue. You can snip here. Now actually, this is a hat pin, isn't it? Ready for the racing season, perhaps. But if you snip here, you've made a perfect pair of earrings. Maybe you've already got earring findings in your stash, you can just pop them on. And then you haven't got that drill hole. So these are what a professional jeweller would use if they were using shell pearl. Something that has been half drilled so that you get that element of the floating gemstone. That's exactly how you would do it, isn't it? £6.95. Make sure you're checking out baskets for this deal. It is incredible. Half drilled shell pearl rounds. Absolutely striking. Big lover. 800 644 655 for those. Now, I think I should just put these earrings in quickly. What do you think, jewellery makers? Maybe I should bath my cat. Deb Rudge, how are you feeling?
No, cats don't like baths.
You don't think she likes the bath?
Tigers do though, don't they? They like water.
Do they? They'll have a swim, won't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, my cat will only drink out of the sink. She will refuse.
Oh, from the tap?
Yep, she won't drink any other way. She'd literally
I
rather
nearly did
die.
an impression then.
Yeah.
I won't.
It's when you know you've gone a little bit mad.
Yeah.
Yes. She won't drink out of a bowl, nothing. She'd rather die of thirst. Now, I'm going to give you... I can't find it. Let me find it. There it is. Cat's eye. Talking to cats. What a coincidence.
Oh.
What a coincidence.
Oh, I love this.
I love this too. We never get cat's eye.
We never do. No.
If you love tiger's eye and you love labradorite, it's like they had a baby and produced a gemstone. Have a look. Or Mother Nature maybe just fusioned the two. That sounds better, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, that sounds nicer. Look at the colour. I love... Deb Rudge, this is a beautiful colour. Isn't it so close to nature? Do you know what it would look amazing with? Your opal.
Some leaves for our
beautiful
pink flowers.
Yes. It's such a lovely colour. Right, do you know what? The opal, I'm going to put at the bottom of your screen. We've got limited amounts of it left. Some of them have bounced back, which means there could have been transaction problems, card payment problems. There are 10 left now. Totally natural pink opal for £10, ridiculous. Let's have a look at the cat's eye. I love it. It's called cat's eye because, you know, when you look at it, like when you're driving and you see the cat's eyes, or you see an actual cat's eye in the dark, it gives you that flash of chatoyancy. It's incredible. Incredible. It's like magic, isn't it? Don't you think? That reflective gemstone. We're going to give to you all three of a strand that we hardly see here at Jewellery Maker for just £6.95. Incredible value. Do grab this quickly. Deb Rudge, you know what? You said you love this. You love the colour. What would you make with it?
I make leaves. So if I'm doing like the little basket, the cornucopia type thing with the flowers, gemstone flowers, these are perfect for leaves. Mix them in with some chrome dioxide as well, and then you get different types of, you'll get depth to your pieces. But this gemstone looks incredible with labradorite as well.
Because you get all that chatoyancy.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Tree of Life would look good with these because you've got that colour as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
I really, really love this bundle. I think you're getting superb value for money. And I must remind you, Jewellery Makers, that we've got this gemstone in stock right now. You know that we got this a while ago before, you know, changes were made at Jewellery Maker. Right now I would take advantage of price tags like this because we've got it. We've been able to get a gemstone that perhaps every day we wouldn't be able to get. I don't know whether we're going to be able to ever get this gemstone again. So grab it now. £6 for £6.95. I mean, even if you're going to sell it on at a rock and gem show, I think you'd make, and not even do anything with it, I think this could be potential huge profits, don't you? £6.95, ready for your summer stash, absolutely gorgeous. Check out your baskets with this one. And don't forget, by the way, Jewellery Makers, you do get that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never used this gemstone before, you're going to love it. There's so much you can do. I'm going to give to you something brand new. You're going to like these very much. First of all, agate is a very popular gemstone, and these long drops are something we have not seen in such a long time. I want you to check out the natural formation of the gemstone, which is picked up there by the dye. You can actually see the great thing about dyeing agate, presuming this is dyed, yes? The great thing about dyeing it is when you do that, it actually highlights the formation of the agate. So you see the print, the fingerprint, the identity of the gemstone, which you wouldn't normally see. It's like when you do a rubbing, you know, you pick up you highlight areas and you get that amazing depth and incredible pattern that you just wouldn't see if you didn't pick it up with the dye. I mean, this one almost looks like an Aboriginal painting, doesn't it? Actually, I can see a face in there. Can you?
Yeah.
I can see a face.
It's a bit like the Scream face.
I was seeing it as an eye and a nose and a mouth. You were seeing it as the Scream face, which I can see now. That's frightened me. I made my friends stay at my house the other day because we had a horror night. I was like, you cannot leave me. You are all getting in my bed tonight. And that happened. Just want you to know.
Yeah, it's essential.
Look at these, they're so, do you know, and when was the last time we saw drops that were drill holed from the bottom like this? If you bought anything for the first time from us here at Jewellery Maker, you'll already have your DVD once your goods have been delivered, and it shows you how to make a flower out of drops just like this. But also let's think about how they're going to cascade downwards. You make some really Downton Abbey, late Downton Abbey pieces, that 1920s look. Beautiful, as you were saying earlier, for fanning, Deb Rudge, if you're making fans with these.
Yeah, they'd work really nicely.
Not if you're fanning Deb Rudge, if Deb Rudge is fanning. Although I'll fan you any day.
Thanks.
Now these sizes are graduated. I didn't even touch on that. You've got the teeny ones. I've never seen drops in this size before. You've got the teenier ones. Oh, I love. Big love for this bundle. Brand new, never seen before, 24x7 and 15x5. Parveen, you've got yours. Ali, Janet, Lilia from the Shire. Vera, Chris in Cleveland. You want to look at what now? So sorry, Philip. You want me to show how many there are in each strand? Amazing. amazing price tag. So you get 2 of these. And do you know what, agate? Yeah, I was watching another shopping channel the other day. It was the 3-letter one, because my friend was on there. And they were doing agate jewellery later on afterwards, and I just carried on I had it on the telly. It was so really expensive. A little pendant was like £300. It was carved into in that. That's the face. I mean, but you know, come on. Another text message coming through. Keep them coming, because without them, we feel lonely. Oh, it's not coming up on my screen. I'll just have to have a look. Don't bath the cat. You'll end up in A&E. Listen, my cat, every time I have a bath, sits on the end. The other day, she fell in, and she went cray-cray. Then she started going mad, and there was all like gross things floating around. I had to get out and have a shower. Oh. It was really annoying. We don't bath our 2. We also have 2 dogs, a Springer Spaniel and a Lab. I love that combination. And we only bath the Springer. The Lab's quite heavy to get into the bath though, isn't it? So that'd be an outside job with the Lab. Yeah, a bit weighty. Another one coming through. My cat got covered in car oil and scratched me every time we tried to bathe it. So the only way was to put him in his basket and swish it round the bath. Yeah, I mean, cats get really crazy when you try and do things that they don't want you to do.
Yeah, they do.
They are going to kill you if they can.
Mad. They go mad.
They go mad. But right now, we are mad for the next Star Buy. We've got more trapezoids, or as Phil would say, trapezoids, and these have the most amazing patterns in them. They are like, do you know what they remind me of? My son is obsessed with those caramel puddings that you turn upside down and pull the silver tab. Have you ever had those? You know what I mean. You do. It's in a pot, like a yoghurt pot. You turn it upside down. It's got a tab. You might not know there's a tab on the bottom, and it's like a cream jelly. But it's caramel pudding, that's what it is.
Yes,
But you can turn them over. They've all got tabs on the bottom, so you can go. But a lot of people don't know they've got tabs on the bottom. Yeah, it just pings out. That's what these look like. They look yummy. You get the amazing colour. Aren't they lovely? In the trapezoids, these are individual pendants, aren't they? And you get stacks of these because you're getting 2. And they're different sizing. So now you've got almost like the leopard print on the other side as well. This is more of a leopard print. I really like these because they're so interesting, aren't they? Look at this one. This is like a landscape. A little bit Blair Witch, actually, isn't it, Jewellery Makers? I love the patterns that you're getting with these. Definite wirework projects to Bruges.
Do you know, I wouldn't want to cover them up with wirework, so I'd probably make a really fancy bail for the top.
Yeah.
And leave the gemstone completely plain so you can see it.
Yeah, I like that because there's so much pattern to them and you really want to expose the different colours, don't you? Do you use antique bronze wire?
Antique bronze would be nice. Silver would be fantastic with the greyer tones.
With these ones, yeah.
Yeah, and rose gold would look amazing, or yellow gold with the others.
They sit nicely together, don't they, if you wanted to stack them like that? I could put them onto my beading foundation. I could stick them onto that, couldn't I?
You could, yeah. Yeah, you could also stitch them onto braids or, fabric.
Yes.
Stitch them onto leather, make a big cuff. That'd be nice.
That'd be lovely. I'm thinking again, long chain, one of these on the bottom. I don't think you need to overthink these.
Or asymmetric, with lots of chain. No other gemstones and just one of these on the side.
Yeah, I love that idea. I think there's a lot you can do with these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
2 strands for £17.90. We're not staying there though, that's the price tag. These should be never been seen before together. The cappuccino agate. Oh, I love them. The patterns are immense, aren't they? £12.95 for the first time ever seen before. SYG C29 seen together for the first time. So if you've always wanted these and you want them as a combo, grab them now at a reduced price tag down to £17.95. So a £5 reduction for you. 400 carats in the larger and 250 in the other. So you got 35 by 23 in the cappuccino, and then the sort of more monochrome ones you have. How many carats? 250. Rosie and Devon, Maggie and Angus, Duncan, Alan. Surprised Alan hasn't texted us in. Michelle, Kirsten. He's probably in a mood with me. Have a look. Did it say something like 19? Yeah. It was a date he texted in. That's a little code. Alan ditched me for another. It's true. 96, I think it was. He did. Yeah, it's all worked out fine in the end. It has. £12.95. SYG C29. Loads of you there. Now, I'm going to give to you. Can we do the amethyst, please, Philip? I love a bit of amethyst, I do. 3 strands. Are you an amethyst fan, Deb Rudge?
Definitely, yeah. I love it.
Why do you love amethyst?
I've always had a thing about purple as a colour.
The colour creativity, Deb Rudge.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
So, I mean, looking at that on your hand there, I just think, oh, I'd love to get my hands on that. And
it is a lovely colour, purple, isn't it?
It's really compelling as a colour.
It's my older sister's favourite colour.
Is it?
Yeah.
I like your older sister.
I think you would, actually. You've got the same hair. The exact same hair. Which is funny, because I'm so blonde and she's so dark and curly.
My sister's got straight hair.
So have I. Poker straight and blonde. I was like white hair when I was a baby. My sister's there with her black hair, completely curled.
It's odd, isn't it? They look gorgeous together. And turquoise looks amazing with amethyst as well.
Turquoise. Did you say turquoise?
Turquoise, yeah. We haven't got any.
Definitely, yeah. Look at the price tag for 3 strands. £5. You have to get this deal. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
There's loads there.
There are loads there with the pink, with the opal. Look amazing.
It would.
Beautiful. So natural as well. It's always natural. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Flower centres with the opal.
Yes.
So you could use the amethyst for the centre.
Definitely. Peridot, this is going to look incredible with.
That look gorgeous.
And of course it's February's birth gemstone. Look at the texture that you're getting with a nugget. You can use these in memory wire bracelets, cluster them. They can go in earrings. You can use these for beady beads. You can use these for micro macrame. Nuggets are so versatile. If you don't know what to do with them, please refer yourself to Mark Smith's DVDs. He's got lots of DVDs celebrating the chip and nugget. He likes them because you get more value for your money, in his opinion, because you get so much more to the strands. At £5.95, it's definitely worth the trying. Loads of you have got this, loads of you. Now, one more quick one. Oh, you're going to really like this, Jewellery Makers. I don't have long to give this to you, but look at this colour. I love we don't get enough Amazonite in our lives. Look at Amazonite, it's gorgeous. And you know what, it's going to go very well with your opal. Look at that colour combination. Incredible, very striking, isn't it? Then I'm going to give you some black agate. Look at that. And then I'm going to separate that with some gorgeous white moonstone. This is a gorgeous combination of colours, isn't it? Just stunning. So summery. Black tourmaline, I thought it was agate. What, for £6.99? You're mad. You're doing it for... Why? I don't know. Why? £6.95. ERG C21. He's gone mad with thoughts of marrying Kim. Yeah, he didn't say he wasn't going to ask her earlier. I said, would she be a high maintenance wife? And you went, nope.
No.
I did not. I said, wife. I 100% said wife. And then I said, hurry up and ask her. Because life's too short. If you love someone, just ask them to marry you. Have a look at what you've just bought. Angela, Jane, Tanya, Chris, Shani, Diane, you've got yours at £6.95. You've got yourself an incredible deal. Incredible. Chips and nuggets as well. You just can't get enough. That's so summery, isn't it? And you can do that with wire. You can create this look, or with beading thread. It's very simple. And you know what? It will keep its shape with wire. Absolutely perfect. I love this. And you could just make a necklace or a bracelet with all that texture, £6.95. Love it. Beaded Kumihimo, of course. We're going to go to a very quick break, after which we're going to come at you with so many deals you just won't be able to cope. We are going to be talking about what kind of baths you've been giving your pets lately, and all other cat-related topics, dog-related topics, bearded dragon-related topics. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Join Jewellery Maker for our Day at the Races weekend. Our designers will have you chomping at the bit, featuring everything from micro macrame and diamond copper wire to sterling silver and fascinators. If you want to be a front runner, make sure you tune in for lots of inspiration and tutorials straight from the horse's mouth. Our amazing star buys will get you off to a flying start, and our jewellery kits are sure to put you on a winning streak. You simply must watch the show. Sorry to be a nag. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Diopside is a member of the Pyroxene group. It has a monoclinic crystal structure and often displays a star-like optical effect on the surface of the stone. This is due to fibrous inclusions within the gemstone structure that are all at a certain point which give light and reflection to create the star. In the case of chrome diopside, the colouring element here is chrome, which gives rise to a green colour.
Hello and welcome back. Get texty with us for the last hour of the show. We want to know what you've been... our topic of today seemed to centralise now about Hannah Oxbury, who is our resident gemologist here. She's been bathing her guinea pig most nights her actual guinea pig, pet guinea pig, putting it in the bath, and she's like, look, he loves it. I think he's trying to escape. And I said to her, look, I think we need to go and talk to somebody together. You know, we're going to talk to someone about this. Maybe you ought to think about, you know, adopting, maybe a child or something. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's a strange thing for her to do. She dresses it up.
No, she doesn't.
I think she does. I think she does, yeah. I might have made that bit up, but she goes too far with the guinea pig. That's what I'm trying to say. She goes too far with this guinea pig.
Yeah.
Now, so we're asking you what strange things you do that your friends are like, what are you doing with your animal? What are you doing? Now, have a look. I once put a whinge on one of the ponies, which is a wig fringe. I've actually got a picture of that somewhere. Looked brilliant.
Is that an actual thing, or did you make it?
I bought it from a famous auction site, and it was ginger, which I thought was blonde. So I put it on the ginger pony. Looked amazing. Yeah, really, really brilliant mane and forelock. Have a look. At these massive, gorgeous rounds. When do we get massive rounds of fluorite?
Oh, they're like little crystal balls.
Aren't they amazing? I love this strand. We never get massive rounds of fluorite, do we? I would straight away make a bracelet out of this. It'd be a stretchy bracelet with the thick elastic that we've got.
Yeah, super strong enough.
Which is way better than the skinny one if you're using big fat gemstones like these. Lovely, plump, 14mm rounds, and you get all the important colours in here at $12.95. This is a must-have strand. We've only got 11 left. If you love fluorite and you haven't got these, you've got to get them, because look at these colours. They're amazing. And you know what you don't, again, it's an easy make because all the colours go together and you are exercising that, you know, combining different colours without actually realising it. I think we do need to do it.
We have some chips.
Yes, just now.
Fluorite.
Mm-hmm. Well, they've been taken away, yes, but we did. We had the yellow and we had the,
that'd be gorgeous with it, wouldn't it? Just mix it in.
Perfect. And these are huge, and they are quite remedial, actually. And they've got the most incredible clarity. You see the way they glow against my skin? I just love that colour, and it's very summery, isn't it? To have these gorgeous breezy colours. I can't wait for the summer jewellery makers. I'm so excited about it. $12.95. I hope it doesn't disappoint. GPK Y64 is your item code. Now, my darling angels, I'm going to give to you. What shall I go for? I'm going to go for... Oh, I'm going to go... Phil! Wait a minute, because I've done this strand before and I had a tantrum over it. Is it the same strand? Tell me how much it is. I think it's far too low in price. Far too low. Because what I want you to do is just individualise these. Look how many you get on the strand. These are step cut. Let's just look at one of these. Let's just look at one. This is a whole different ball game when we're talking about a gemstone that is cut the way a jeweller would buy a gemstone would be in a cut similar or the same as this, right? Would you agree with that? Look at that step cut. You can see how professionally, and then I'm going to turn it up on its front so that you can see the coulee of these. So if you're prong setting, can you see that? What a beautiful cut. Now you get a lot on this strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to your strand. These are going at such a low price tag. I thought these sold out the last time that I gave them to you, did they? We've got a few left, not very many. So it could be an unchecked basket. £14.95. And you have got all this colour. This is the creme de la creme when it comes to amethyst. You have got the cut, that professional cut. You have got gemstones that straight away you can make your own prong settings in and put them into earrings. You've got cuts which will work very well with your precious metal clays. These will set beautifully, won't they, into a silver ring. Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. You need to be quick with this one. I just love this strand. I think it's going to suit so many of you if you're looking to do high-end pieces, because it is a high-end strand. Miss Janet says, have these. Stunning. They are stunning, aren't they? They're beautiful. Maggie and Angus, I got these a little time ago and they are gorgeous and the price is unbelievable. Definitely. Look at this, £14.95. These, seriously, if you were a jeweller and you bought a strand like that, you'd be laughing all the way to the bank, wouldn't you? £14.95? Think about the jewellery that you can create. You're taking your jewellery that step above. This is now jewellery that looks like it has been created by a professional. Going from homemade to handcrafted to professional jeweller. And look at that glow. Look at the cut. Look at that colour. Just incredible. Definitely a strand that's on my top list. This is the top amethyst strand that we have here at Jewellery Maker. I definitely think so. Look at these now, because we don't see gemstones like this every day. This is the most prestigious strand of amethyst we have in stock. I just love them. All you need to do is run some sterling silver wire, put a little loop on it, and have these dangling from a sterling silver chain, just like the sterling silver chain I've got for you here. Look at that. I mean, that would just be stunning, wouldn't it? Stunning. Perfect. £14.95. Wendy, Joan, these will sell out. Maxine, you've got yours. Hillier, Jewellery Maker in Northumberland, a collector. Chris in Cleveland, you've got yours. Prue, could that be Prue of Prue Mahimo? Jane Abiola, collector in Cornwall. Sarzy says, these beauties have made it into my beadery, but never coming out. I'm just going to gaze. She does that, you know. She goes into a gemstone state of mind, and she has a little bit of a yoga trance.
Yeah, it's revitalising to do that.
Is it? I'm going to do it. Just go into this kind of...
Just go and stare and you just float away.
Just being at one with yourself.
And your gemstones.
Keep those text messages are coming. We are having... Any more weird animal stories there, Philip? He's not ones that he can put on air, he's just said. I've got tanzanite for you now. What a beautiful... Wow, how long is this? I have got 47 centimetres. You're telling me 43. And that's without the tassels. So that 43 is guaranteed minimum. You'll probably get more. Straight in at £14.95, but we've only got 5. You have to be very, very quick if you want this. Look, I haven't even shown it you. How would you know if you wanted it? So sorry, jewellery makers. Have a look. I've twisted this, but look, oh my gosh. Tanzanite, really? One of December's birthday. You have to be quick, but this is doable. Sometimes people say that there's only 5, and they think, well, I'll never get it then, I won't bother. There is a chance that you will get this, £14.95. You've got to check out baskets for it, though. There is a strong plate of chromism with this strand. It is a precious gemstone. It's one of December's birth gemstones. You have got tanzanite, a gemstone that comes from one place in the world. It's always, I think, a clever investment to have some in your stash. Because if you don't and then it runs out and you haven't got any, that's it, no more. You can't get it. It's done. You'd have to wait for somebody to sell it to you that had already bought it, and then what they're going to do? Bump up the price, I reckon. 3 chances, £14.95. Once this strand is gone, it will be gone, and that'll be it. We'll never see it again. 2 chances. Chris, Philip, Debbie, collector in Northumberland, Jane, Jennifer. Not all of you are going to get this. You need to be quick. Kelly's joined. Oh, one left. Lorraine's joined. A collector in Somerset's joined. Could it be too late for you with this strand? BVR, you 43 is your item code. Now. It's all gone. What do you want to do, darling? Ooh, I love beryl. I'm trying to look for an aquamarine ring, oval, diamonds around the edge. Beautiful.
Classic.
The classic?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't find one anywhere. Can't find one, not even on Gemporia. That's
You'll
not
have to
enough.
get one made.
I might demand it, yes.
Yes.
I might ring my friends at Gemporia and demand such a thing. I love beryl. I love aquamarine in particular because it is a gemstone that has got so much myth and legend behind it, and it was the original gemstone that was used, and look at that colour, this is a beautiful strand. It's the original gemstone that was used in engagement rings, and the reason it was the original gemstone used in engagement rings, so this is before marketing, before materialism took over the world, aquamarine was used. So this is why I think actually if you're going to have a traditional engagement ring, aquamarine would have more meaning behind it, because it's a gemstone that is full of myth and legend. Aquamarine is said to be the gemstone for lovers, so it's said to bind a marriage. It's said to reignite the flames of love. And I'll argue that people who had aquamarine engagement rings might have had a more lasting relationship. It might have been other things that have factored in that, but I'm going to go with it was the aquamarine, people changing it to diamonds, basing their marriage on materialism instead of spiritualism. That's just my opinion. As a gemstone said to set you on a life's journey together. And I think there's a lot to be said for wearing a gemstone that has those meanings. And then you've got Heliodor, and then you've got your beautiful Morganite in there as well. Heliodor, such a pretty yellow gemstone, all from the beryl family. $9.95, actual 95. That's what you're doing, is it? $9.95. Can we just get a little bit closer to this and see the clarity, Philip? Can we see how beautiful this is? Do you know, sometimes it amazes me that we do this. It absolutely amazes me. You get something beautiful and you get it for a crazy price. It would be like hiring Kate Moss to model your jewellery and only paying her $9.95. That's how I'm going to compare this. I mean, it doesn't.
That's a good deal.
Do you know what I mean? You'd be like, oh yeah, I'll do that. But then you're thinking, is Kate Moss not worth anything anymore? Is aquamarine not worth it? It is. It is. You're just getting insanity right now. $9.95. Looks like that's sold out. Now, I'm going to give to you. I have to give you these labradorite cabochons, whether Phil likes it or not. They're coming out. Sorry, Phil. I'm doing it. Now, you wanted me to save these. It ain't happening. We don't have many. We don't have enough of these. Phil wasn't going to do them at all because we didn't have enough. Right, this is the back. Okay. Hello. Look at that. I know. Wow. Amazing. Then check the front out. Ooh. It is like watching the Lord of the Rings. Oh my gosh, look, there's a face in that. Can you see the face?
There is.
It's a sign. I'm keeping that one. It's a sign.
Oh, he's talking as well.
Jenny, you're going on. Oh my gosh, there's a face in my labradorite. Oh no, that's creeping me out. I can see like a weird face now. I love it. There is something about labradorite, it's magical. I think the energy of lightning bolts actually starts from labradorite. That's my theory, because there's no proof against that, is there? No scientists ever come up with the proof against it.
That's very true.
It's true. Oh, look at the back of this. Come on. That's natural, Jewellery Makers. It's natural. You're not just getting one. By the way, this one, can I just... Again, I think I do love diamonds. Please don't get me wrong. I blinking love them. But do we not think... I'm a bit done with it. I'm a bit done with the diamond. Everyone's got them. Do you not think... Why are diamonds more valuable than something that performs so much more? Do you think Mother Nature thought actually that this would be the biggie? I don't get it. I don't get it. Look at what this gemstone is just emitting so many colours. It's performing and it's doing it totally naturally. Look at, I mean, there's another face. Look, can you see? There's an eye and there's the silhouette.
And he's got a big fringe.
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my.
There's sparkles as well down that one.
Look at that. See, something about these. They've got real depth of soul to them. I'm not being funny, but I actually think these might be haunted inside. My precious. They are very Lord of the Rings-esque though, aren't they? There's something incredible. It always reminds me of when they're going, you know, when they go the other way to throw the ring into the, like they can't go through the front door of where all the orcs are. They go around and there's swamps and there's people in.
Yes,
that's what this reminds me of.
Yeah. No, it totally is like
It
that.
totally is like that. That's what I'm saying. That's where J.R. Tolkien got it from.
And, yeah.
I actually think these faces inside these, something's going on. Do you ever think that? I mean, it could be
weird,
that the
isn't it,
world
sometimes?
before dinosaurs, there's loads of people, and they all got crystallised by labradorite.
Fossilised.
And this is what I'm looking at now. Again, there is no proof against that. I don't know. £12.95. Loads and loads of you are grabbing this. It does look like these are about to sell out. Now, I want to know what weird things you've seen in gemstones. Have you ever looked inside a gemstone and gone, oh, too creepy? You saw my reflection in a gemstone earlier, didn't you, Phil? That was weird enough for Phil. That was it then. He was running out of this building. I'm going to do, Philip, these bicones here. Here's one for Deb Rudge. And if you bought the Peridot earlier, which I now don't have, but, Apatite will go very well. Have a look.
Oh,
you bought the Apatite. You're going to match the price tag of the Apatite. You are a loon burger. Look at these two together. They're amazing. This is genuine amethyst, Jewellery Maker's February's birth gemstone. And Philip, for some reason, is doing a tassel strand, just £6.95 for a gemstone that is highly recognised. So if you are creating jewellery to sell on, people know amethyst, don't they? They know it. They grew up with it. They've already got jewellery with it in. Beautiful amethyst. Lots of you there. Keep texting us in. JRU23 is your item code, $6.95. Emma Perry, have you been bathing any of your animals lately?
I haven't got any animals to bathe.
You haven't got any animals to bathe? Oh. You wouldn't? Are you not an animal girl?
I love animals.
Oh, I love animals, she says. Well,
Around to getting one.
are you living at home with your parents still?
Yeah, I moved back.
I think you should probably convince them to get an animal then. Now's the time. Why wouldn't they?
I don't think I'll look after it, but I will.
You will. You will. You're responsible. How dare they? Philip, you are a feeder of penguins. Would you bath a penguin? They don't need a bath, do they? They're in that water all the time. They don't need it. That's perhaps why Philip chose the penguin as his favourite animal. Can't have pet penguins, can you? No. Because you can have pet meerkats. Did you know that?
Can you?
Mm-hmm. I don't know whether they'd be
Emma
a bit...
wants one.
Yeah. Would they cuddle you?
I don't know. Just keep looking out.
No, they just
Phil said it'd give you
and run
constant
away.
quotes for insurance. Would you think they might be a bit, like, a bit cuddly, or would they scratch your face off?
I think they'd be a bit wild.
Yeah, like actual cats, but not. Yeah. Maybe we won't do that then. Now, I'm going to give to you... I'm going to go with this gorgeous strand. Look at these. A very Art Deco colour, Deb Rudge, so I know you're going to love these.
They are delicious.
Aren't they wonderful? That colour.
Like little bubbles of the Maldives Sea, aren't they?
Oh,
Just
let's go.
on a strand.
Have you been to the Maldives? I've never been.
It's the most heavenly place
Where
in the
exactly on the map is the Maldives, please?
It's sort of Indian Ocean way.
We need to go. Is it hot all of the time in the Maldives, Deb Rudge?
It is, but they have a stormy season.
Did you honeymoon in the Maldives?
No.
Where did you honeymoon? Where did you?
North Wales.
Oh, but actually that's quite romantic. I love Wales.
It was very wild.
Wasn't we won't ask.
No.
No, don't. She's saying.
Don't ask.
Have a look with the pink Peruvian opal.
That looks gorgeous. Do you know, that's actually made the pink Peruvian opal look slightly lilac and kunzite.
It's amazing how when you put gemstone colours together, they change, isn't it? Yeah. I just love this colour. I think it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. You get those little spaces in between. They are on the strand to separate the gemstones, stop them rubbing together, which would wear down the facets. I think this chalcedony belongs on a necklace with loads of tassels of pink Peruvian opal. What do you think, Jewellery Makers? Have a look at it next to the pink Peruvian opal. $17.95 is your everyday price for this gemstone, but we're going to turn the price tag as wild as Deb Rudge's hen night. Down to £12.95. Not hen night.
My hen night was
Honeymoon.
wild.
I bet that was wild, yeah.
Pub crawl in Burton.
Where's Burton?
Burton-on-Trent.
Oh.
It's not far from Derby, but there's a lot of pubs there.
Oh.
Beer's what they make.
De Bruges on tour.
Yeah.
It's where Marmite's made. I need to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love it. And beer. £12.95, 190 carats, a beautiful Cassidy. Look at that glow, that 1920s glow, just gorgeous. I love it. And for that price tag, you know, oh, they'd make nice cufflinks, these, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would.
Really love that colour.
They'd look gorgeous with a white shirt, wouldn't they?
Absolutely beautiful. I do like a man in a white shirt.
Yep.
Lena in Leicestershire says, you can have meerkats, but not advised to have as pets as they should be in packs and they bite and scratch. Yeah, you'd have to have a big garden with lots of them.
You would, yeah. But they'd probably dig their way out.
Oh, yeah, how would you stop? Yeah, it's not a good idea.
No.
It's not a conventional pet.
It's not at all practical.
No. What unpractical pets have you? Have you ever had an unpractical pet? Llamas or anything like that?
No, I'm desperate to get a goat.
Oh, yeah, I've had a goat. Do you know why goats are brilliant? Because they just eat everything, not just the grass. They will eat all the nettles. They will eat everything, literally. They will also eat the washing off the line. They will eat anything.
They're just such
My
characters.
goat ate half of my coat.
Only half?
Yeah, it was an
wrong with
anorak. It didn't like it after.
Didn't like the
I
taste?
probably saw something else. Yeah, goats are very eaty.
They're cute though, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they're brilliant.
You can forgive them.
Yeah, they're brilliant. So yeah, get a goat. Have you got room for a goat?
Yeah.
Get one then.
We have,
A lovely goat. A lovely, lovely goat. Ours was called Nanny.
Nanny.
Obviously. 9.90. No, Nanny. Nanny. Now.
Nanny.
Nanny goat. I'm going to give to you some white magnesite. This will go very well with De Bruges' second kit, with all those bold colours.
Oh, yes.
Won't it? Especially well with the turquoise. Now you're getting 4 strands, and it's always a good idea to have whites in your stash because you make those monochrome pieces, can't you? And you know, these are going to go so well with all different colours. Beautiful. Look at this, look, look. I'm just plucking different colours to show you. Isn't this lovely? And you know what, these bright whites work very well in stretchy bracelets, in anklets, kumihimo, because you know what, if you're using this for macrame and thread projects, and you get all that, $5.95 for 3 strands, a brilliant price tag, brilliant. You get all these different coloured cords. The white's going to really highlight the different colour cords you've got. At $5.95 for 4 strands, not 3 strands, 4 strands at just under £6. What's that each? £1.50 each? No, of course it's not. No, it's about £1.50 each. Bit less, isn't it? I was not rinding it. I was rinding it up. I was rinding it. How much now? £1.49 each. £5.95. NTG C93. Your blank canvas, Losey there. Kathleen, you've got yours. Alan, you've got yours. Linda in my shire, you've got yours, my love. Excuse me, 3x5 to 12x5. Mary and Jerry of Hearts. That's where I live, in the Shire of Hearts.
Hearts.
I love living in Hertfordshire.
Do you?
Yeah, love it. Love it.
That's good.
I ain't coming home to Bruges. I ain't going home.
Are you settled there now?
They're all like, come back, come back. I'm not going to. I love my Gloucestershire so much, but I'm not coming back. I might retire. No, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I go back all the time. NTG C93. You bet I'll end up in an old people. How dare you? I'd love it, yeah, but not as a resident. I would love it in an old people's home, not as a resident. I couldn't, no. If my daughter allows me to go into an old people's home, that's it with me and her. I'll never speak to her again. That'll be it. I can chat to people all day. I want grandchildren to do. That's why she's got to give me grandchildren. I've given her 10 years warning. She's like, I don't think I want children. I'm like, you will. It'll ruin my life, Mia, if you don't.
Oh, no pressure.
Not really. It won't really. £5.95, NTG C93. You never know what's around the corner, do you? Might not make it. Might not make it to next week, for all I know. I might not. Now. Do you love a bit of red jasper? Because I can imagine you loving a bit of red jasper.
And that would work amazingly well with the
woody, yeah, and the woods that we had earlier.
The woods, yeah.
With the amethyst. Let me see.
It would.
We can't do the red jasper.
Oh.
Not allowed.
Hey ho.
Hey ho. Can we do a star by then to make up for it, please? It's star by time. Deb Rudge and I were talking earlier about how important it is to have black, white and smoky quartz. The reason for smoky quartz being so important in your stash is because when black or white is too harsh or too much of a highlight, smoky quartz is there to give you the perfect alternative, because it's going to offer you clarity, it's going to offer you that wonderful shade that will go with anything, and it also adds a touch of class, because I don't think there's anything that it doesn't make look more classic, more classy. It's the Roger Moore of gemstones, darlings. Have a look at that together. Phil, when are we doing those? I love them. They're lush. And then I've got the other colour that go with the... Just in between each one. Perfect. Perfect. And then you know what, if you had, just to show you that everything that you're going to put with smoky quartz is going to work. I've never tried anything, and every precious metal colour works as well. Just looks good. Always. And then again, if you know what, this could be masculine or feminine. You could put this with tiger's eye and you still get, I mean, it's just such a wonderful, and you know something, you don't get very many 5mm rounds. You've got them here, perfect for soutache, perfect. All yours. Now hang on a minute, because when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, which was about, how long have we been on air? I was about a year in, so nearly 5 years, I think, maybe 4 or 5 years. It was always the same price, smoky quartz, £12.95. Hardly ever did we dip below that price tag. £4.95, and these are 5mm rounds, which we don't get often, and these are going to work very... Oh, the drill hole in them is really good, by the way. I just want to show you. Sorry, I stopped myself mid-sentence then. But look, so I've got a nice thick cord through that and still room for more. So these are going to be brilliant for kumihimo. These are going to be perfect for macrame. These are going to be great for maybe putting in the middle of your Viking knit. There's so many reasons why this is a fantastic strand. Smoky quartz is the national gemstone of Scotland. Smoky quartz is a gem, and you know what, with all of these you can put loads of them in a pair of earrings and let them have that movement. Bubble bracelets, perfect. £4.95. I would multi-buy them, is what I would do. And that's exactly what a collector in Northumberland has done with 2. Elizabeth, Marilyn, you need to stay on those phone lines. I know there's a slight queue. Be very quick. ICP 074, 50 carats of smoky quartz for £4.95. Be quick. We don't have loads of these. Kathleen, 2 for you. Jacqueline, you've got yours. Marilyn, check out baskets. Yvonne, check out your basket. A collector in Northumberland, another collector in Northumberland has come in for this one. I would multi-buy this. Deb Rudge, the deal is incredible. But what about the gemstone? Are you a lover of smoky quartz?
Definitely. And these are absolutely gorgeous. The size, again, is, you know, it's unusual. So,
yeah, 5mm. You don't see it very often.
No, I'd grab multiple strands of this because you don't see it very often. So if you are wanting to do anything graduated, you know, you need them really to get a really nice smooth graduation in a piece.
Even in a ring you could take 3 and these would be fantastic. And there's not many rounds that you could put more than 1. That's fabulous, isn't it?
They're just such a pretty size, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
If you wanted to do masculine pieces, then these in a micro macrame bracelet, friendship with just 3 of those, or even one. They're perfect.
Wish bracelets.
Wish bracelets, yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. Message coming through from a customer who says, Linda won't be impressed with you, Jenny. Oh yeah, they are, aren't they?
They are.
I love Linda. I haven't seen her for enough time. I'm not in on Saturday now. I've got grandma issues. Got going out with grandma is a long story. It's a long story. But it does prove that every generation of my family are doomed. £4.95. I'm going to rescue my grandmother from a situation, a love situation that grandma shouldn't get into. Have a look. She married the wrong man, Jewellery Makers. And it's funny going to your own grandmother's wedding. I can tell you that for nothing. Especially when there's hippies singing Kumbaya as she walks down the aisle. I should have known it was destined for failure. £4.95, ICP 074. I love her. It's all mad. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, can we do the Shalpo? You did promise. Thank you. This is a colour that I absolutely love. I don't even know what colour to call this, and I love it. It reminds me of... Now... No, not the green one. I love the green. They're like a mint colour. These aren't. They're not pink. That's not pink. It's not peach. It's not champagne. It's not mink. Somewhere in between there. These got all wrapped. I don't know why, right? It reminds me of when I was really little. I used to hang around with my gran, not my grandma, my gran all the time. She's not with us anymore, unfortunately. And my gran used to hold cocktail parties. And she's heavily into racing. So loads of jockeys and owners and stuff would come. And I don't know why, and I would always be allowed to come. So I was like, always with my gran. I don't know why, but this colour, there was always a lot of glamorous women there.
Yeah.
Cocktail party, glamorous women. This colour reminds me of those women. It's just a rich colour. To me, women who wear this, I don't know what it is. It's a memory. Do you know what I mean? It was... Yeah. It's just that lovely, lovely colour. When women wear it, I think it looks instantly glamorous, and it does remind me of watching other women wearing this kind of colour and thinking how amazing they looked when I was little. Yeah. I don't know why. I can't explain any further to you than that. I just love it, and I don't even know what I would call that colour.
It's almost like it's really sophisticated pink,
yeah.
But it's not a pink.
It's probably one of the nicest like pinks there are. Yeah,
almost like an old-fashioned
like
rose
a dusky.
Yeah,
I don't know how to describe it.
It's cleaner than a dusky.
Yeah,
pink.
yeah, it is. It's a metallic, semi-dusky.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not a powder pink. It's
no, it's
but
not.
But it's so. There's something really expensive looking, like champagne diamond looking about it.
Yeah.
I love that colour, and I love the way it looks. I love the way it...
It's very soft and gentle and feminine.
Yeah.
And...
Yes.
Yeah, very grown-up pink.
It is. We should be at one of those cocktail parties of my gran's right now.
Yeah.
There was a lady called Beryl, and she used to always wear this colour, and she had, like, really flash car. Her husband, you know, like, you know, when you look at women, and it was... I don't know, it's funny. And then that mint, I just love it. I think there's something very beautiful about these two combinations. And I love the size of them. And I tell you something, jewellery makers, I am a boring jewellery maker. I just want to make stretchy bracelets out of these. Maybe I'd do a necklace to go, I don't know. I just think, I don't want to overcomplicate these, especially the pink ones, because we never, hardly ever do we get that colour. Isn't it? It's just beautiful. I love that colour. It might... Green's always been my favourite colour, but I think that colour is... I know what you mean, says Alicia. I am sure there was a nail varnish that colour, and I love that too. Yeah, do you know what? And that's maybe... those ladies were wearing that nail polish as well. Yeah, I love it, Alicia. I love it. I just think there's something about this colour. And we don't get it often. Jewellery Makers, doesn't it look beautiful together as well? Elaine thinks it should be called... Ashes of Rose. Yes. Yes, it's like a silvery kind of... Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this colour? What is that colour? Ashes of Roses? Could be rose ash. There's something... Yeah, there's something to that colour, isn't there? I need it. It's not peach, it's not pink, somewhere in the middle. It's not beige, it's not, it's just somewhere just perfect in the middle. Says in Cheshire, did I see tiger's eye nuggies? I love Kumahimo pieces with those long sections of it in long necklaces for maxi dresses or chunky jumpers. Well, my little friend, I'm gonna give you those. I'll just give that colour a little pat then. Just to show my appreciation. It's nice to give things a little pat now and then.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially if, like me, you're not a hugger. I'm more a patter. Are you a patter?
I quite like a good hug.
You think it's condescending if you're hugging a man, if you're patting a man? I can't be embracing you, Mikey. I can't let you into me. No. Yeah, no, I don't like it.
No.
There's only certain people in my life I will let you cuddle. They're all laughing now.
See, I suppose I'm quite European like that.
Yeah, you're a hugger and a kisser. Yeah, it makes me go funny. I sort of go rigid when people hug me. That I don't know enough. I don't want them to smell me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want you to breathe me in. I
don't like people breathing on me.
It depends what kind of. Yeah, it depends who it is. Yeah. This is getting weird now. Oh dear. Should be 11.80, which is ridiculous, by the way, says Ian Cheshire and everybody else in Jewellery Maker. There are 4 strands here, not 1, not 2. 4. £6.95. Is it lunacy? Yes. It's as mad as being sniffed.
Or breathed on.
Yeah. Isn't it? Oh yeah, it makes you shudder, doesn't it, Jewellery Maker? £6.95. RSG C64. Tigerific is what Philip's called this bundle because he didn't know what else to call it. He's done everything. Have you done Bear? Great. Or do you not remember that? He's done that. £6.95. 800 644 655. There are loads of you grabbing this. Christine says, you've got yours. Prue! You've got yours. The Collector in West Midlands. Michelle. You've got yours. Linda in Hampshire. There are loads and loads and loads. Yvette, so you've got yours. Now, Philip's obviously patted Mikey, and Mikey didn't like it.
Oh, dear.
Would you rather Philip had cuddled you? A little pat? You'd rather he hadn't touched you at all. £6.95. Now, Mikey got ill with food poisoning on Valentine's Day.
Oh.
That's not very nice. And you were in Brighton as well, weren't you? Oh. It's not nice, is it? Food poisoning, it's horrible. You think you're going to die, and halfway through it you think, perhaps I should just die, don't you? Yeah, that's the only... I remember being on a plane thinking, I don't even care what happens to this plane, because I need to get off.
Food poisoning on a plane?
Honestly, awful. It was the worst. It was the worst. It was the worst.
It is horrific.
It's horrible.
I wouldn't like it on a plane.
Oh, you wouldn't wish that on your worst enemy, would you?
No.
Because I think it's worse than... Like, imagine if you had to live like that for a week. You wouldn't survive it. £6.95, RSG C65. That's the only time I've ever had it.
I've only had food poisoning once, and once
it might
is
not
enough.
have been food poisoning, but it might have been. I remember I was flying to Japan, and when I got there, they gave me these tablets. Well, it was on the plane, whatever I'd eaten on the plane. Right, so they gave me these tablets, and they said to me, take 1 every 2 hours. No, they meant something else, different dose. Like, or maybe they said to me, take 2 every hour, and they meant take 2 a day. I promise you, I literally could see things. I could feel my heart beating in my chest. I rang my mum and said, this is it, I'm dying. She said to me, I don't know what I can do about it from over here. I was like, don't come to my funeral. I was literally like this. Went all the way there, just had to come back, couldn't do the work I was supposed to do.
Oh, Jenny.
I know, terrible. Went there for work, got sent straight home.
That's not good.
It wasn't good. It was an expensive commute to work.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to give to you. These long teeth-shaped nuggets. Now, these are great for the spiky bracelets. Gemma Crow's a big fan of these, so if you're looking forward to Gemma Crow coming up next week. Next week or weekend? When's she coming? Don't know. Soon. Very soon. There's a strand missing, Philip. Oh, yes, there is. I love what you've made out of the opal, by the way, Deb Rudge.
Oh, thanks.
Have a look at this trio. So you've got clear quartz, and have a look at that clear quartz, because if you were using a coloured wire, perfect opportunity to put them through the clear quartz and really see that coloured wire through. Coloured beading thread looks amazing. The blue beading thread looks amazing through these, and you can really weave in and out and show your workings, which is lovely.
Yeah, you could do it like the necklace in the kit. So have lots of loops and things, and with the spikes from the gemstone.
Definitely, taking that beading thread and using it for texture.
Yeah.
And when you've got a textured gemstone, I think that's a great thing to do. Just embrace the shapes. They look incredible together. Sunstone, I love sunstone. Little tiny particles of copper is what is inside sunstone, and it's what separates it from moonstone. In fact, it's what makes it different. Can you see? Can you see? It's like a little firework going off, isn't it? I really love sunset. $7.95. Not just, that's for 3 strands. You've got the aventurine, the clear quartz, and Norwegian sunstone. Should we go to Norway and look at the sun?
Oh, that'd be nice.
That would be nice. Is that where the Moomins come from, Norway? Then I think I've been there. Because wherever it was I went, there were Moomins everywhere. I don't know where it was, Jewellery Maker. $7.95. I could see the Northern Lights. It is a scary story. I don't know where I was, but I went there again for work, and I thought there was some kind of rave going on. And then someone went, "No, that's the Northern Lights, you fool." And I went, "Oh yeah," and it wasn't. And then, well, I thought, "Oh, someone's raving." They were like, "It's the Northern Lights." I was like, "Oh yeah," and then. You go into because you go into the airport and there are Moomins everywhere. And like deer skins. And I remember thinking, I don't know where I am, but it's quite cool. $7.95. IAG, I can't remember where it was, but I was young, I was like 23. Stuff's happened in between then and now. I don't know where I've been. I don't know where I'm going. And I don't know where I came from. $7.95. Do you know, I'd love to know where I was. I might ring my old boss and ask him where it was he sent me that time. Literally had to go to a spa and write about it.
Oh, nice job.
It was, well, it was nice, but I was like, okay, what now?
Yeah.
And I was on my own.
There's only so much you can say about.
I was on my own. It was quite scary, actually, because I was in this hotel with a massive windows. Obviously, now I know it was so that I could stare at the Northern Lights. But I remember thinking, I feel really exposed because there were no curtains. It was just me in like a giant Swedish furniture shop room.
Yeah.
All minimalism, windows.
Did you walk around with all the lights off? I think I'd walk around with the lights off.
Maybe I was
so
supposed
no one could see me.
I got changed in the bathroom, I remember that.
Yeah.
And I kept thinking, I don't know what's going on. $7.95, IAG C05. And that's as much of that story as I can remember, Jewellery Makers. Now, darling hearts, I'm going to give you some gorgeous blue rounds that you're going to love to add that injection of colour. Do you know what? Have you ever had one of those yummy crushed ice drinks? The blue raspberry flavour one. This is the colour. Well, you say the ones at the cinema, but they're actually not the original ones, Mikey. When you were younger, when I was younger, you used to be able to go to the garage where you get petrol from.
Yeah.
And most of them would have this puppy machine that was slushy, yeah, other puppies are available. And you'd have little squirts of flavour and you would go and get those. They're amazing. They're the best.
I've never had one.
What did you do with your pocket money?
I used to buy rainbow drops.
Oh, with your pocket money? Don't ever have them with milk. I speak from experience.
Does it not work?
Doesn't work.
No.
Doesn't work. Have a look. Because you've got 3 strands of that wonderful blue raspberry colour. They always take the mickey out of the way I say raspberry here. What do you say? Raspberry.
No.
£6.95. OWG C38 is your item code. Raspberrying in my ear. £6.95. Unbelievable. They're going, Mike is doing this really creepy thing, Jewellery Makers, in my ears, where he's going, raspberries. Mikey, stop it. It's making me do this. The claw hand. Making me turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Stop it. £6.95. 0800 644 655. It's funny, isn't it, how we all say different words? Now, loads of you are in for this one. Jackie, Linda, collector in West Midlands, Natasha, collector in Midlothian, Julie in Yorkshire, loads. Now, let's talk about the size, because these are 6mm. What are these good for? Deb Rudge.
Again, they're a really cute size for beady beads.
Beady beads.
So, they make fab earrings, actually, that size.
Because
they're not too heavy. So, if somebody... I mean, I like big earrings.
I do too. I'm chandelier-y Cleary.
Yep. If you want to make smaller ones, you could get, you'd get, I don't know, hundreds.
You could just get loads of these beads and have them all moving.
Yeah, masses of them on chain.
You'd feel like Beyonce.
They'd sound amazing as well.
They would, yeah, loads and loads of...
Yeah.
It's a nice one because this size is great for the smaller projects, but it's also amazing if you want to do large projects with lots of small elements to them. So you want to make some texture. At £6.95, you've got a great price tag too, haven't you? It's great for rosary linking.
Well, ladder weave with these. If you ladder weave and have two short sections coming down at the front of a necklace, it just sort of frames a pendant really nicely. Beautifully.
And if you're wondering what a ladder weave is, it's on the beginner's DVD. And actually, we haven't done a lot of ladder weave lately, but I love it. I'm a big fan of the ladder weave. Do. And a ladder weave will then take you, the technique of a ladder weave will take you to a beady bead. Because actually a ladder weave turns itself into it and you just have to uncurl it. £6.95. Loads of you there. Check out baskets. Diane, Jewellery Maker in West Midlands even. Natasha, you need to check out your basket. Julie, check out your basket. We have got one more for the star by. Can we do the carnelian flowers, please? Are these flowers or are these pumpkins? Riddle me that, Jewellery Makers. I'm going to say that these are buttons, flower buttons, because if you put a head pin through these, you can make a button out of them. I love them.
Oh,
aren't
I
they
love
cute?
These.
But if they're this way up, they're pumpkins. Do you see what I mean? I love them. Why do you love them, Deb Rudge?
They're just such an amazing shape. And I love the fact that they're flat on the top and the bottom. So if you put them, for example, if you have a necklace going round and you're using the bell-shaped ends, say on a kumihimo piece, they'll sit nice and flat against the end, and it just bridges the two really nicely.
So the kumihimo piece
braid can go through. So it'd have to be a fine braid, would go through the centre of the gemstone. Yeah. And then the other side of that goes into
the bell end.
Yeah. So it just fits. It sits on top and just fits nice and snug on top. And it just
so
makes
it would
it
separate the kumihimo from the... Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying to picture that perfect.
Yeah.
These smell amazing. I don't know why.
Do they?
Yeah, they smell amazing. I love the fact that these are hand carved. Now, Deb Rudge, I'm seeing the grooves here. Yeah. They'd work if you were doing sort of beading thread and you wanted to really make a feature, like all different colour beading threads look amazing, or wires through there.
Wires or your Eslon threads would wrap round, so you could do macrame sections and then
that would be lovely.
Have the colour just wrapping round.
You could do all different colours.
Yeah.
Alan says, oh no, Anne, sorry, are they big enough for cufflinks? Yes. Yes.
Sure.
Definitely. Look, I'll put them against my wrist so you can see, because they would not go through a buttonhole without you actually adjusting them to do so. I'd say they're perfect for that. All yours. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for £3.95. Incredible value, Jewellery Makers. WDPO93. These are 12mm flowered. And they are hand carved. And we haven't had these for a long time. Perfect in hair pieces as well, hair clips. Beautiful. in bridal pieces at the back of the hair bun, on top of the combs that we sell on our website. £3. I haven't seen those hair combs for a while. Maybe you had them on with Sheila today. £3 and 95 pence. That's an amazing price tag, isn't it? An amazing price tag. Right now, it's time for our superstar buy. A very special strand of huge slabs of labradorite. These are incredible. The labrador essence is striking on every single one. You can't really see it on that recording, it's quite dark, wasn't it? Have a look. Just striking. Do you see that? There you go. Look, look, there's them. It's so hard to get the angle right where the light's catching it. I'm seeing it and then you can't see it if I turn it. Look at that. So pretty, isn't it? Labrador essence occurs when the light hits the gemstone, and labradorite is made up of loads and loads of different layers. So as the light bounces around the layers, ricochets between it, the effect that you get back from it is just something else. It's like a magic, isn't it? So silky as well. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's like when you look, if you've ever been blessed to go to Niagara Falls and the rainbows that bounce around Niagara Falls, Canada side, incredible. Look at this huge piece. Oh my gosh, there's another face. There's another face that way up. Look. Can you see? Can you see the face? There's the eye. Contour of the face going in. There's the mouth. There's the other eye. Can you see? I keep seeing faces in labradorite. I think it's some kind of sign. Something weird happens to me tonight. It was all in the labradorite, they were trying to tell me. £19 and 95 pence, under £20. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my strand, and they are all super powerful. Look at the, did you just see the purples that I got from that? Just mad. Absolutely striking. Look at the checkerboard faceting as well. These are for rings, these are for individual pendants. These are for placing in your stash and staring at when you need some inspiration. Because do you know what? You can't get much more inspiring than something that comes out of the ground like this, showing you faces, showing you colours. Just ridiculous. Absolutely beautiful. I love those. Now, Sarah's message just, I keep getting bitten. Oh, I can't see that. Let me see. It's been a lovely show, Deb, bonkers and team. Am I bonkers, yeah? When is everyone back? You are rascals. Haven't got, I wasn't going to buy, then buying happened. Take care. It's like Hannah Oxbury. I wasn't going to bath the guinea pig, then bathing happened. Miss Janet says, Shadow, one of my cats, is fascinated by this. You can see. Oh. Yes, see, I think it's haunted then, like dogs and cats.
To the cat.
Yeah. See? It's a thing.
Sending
it is a thing.
Messages to the cat, yeah.
Says I am back on Sunday, my love, on the mid-show.
Is that the 28th?
Could be, mid-show.
I'm back on the 28th.
Which show, darling?
Can't remember.
You're at night time, apparently. You're on the late. That was going to be with me, but then Zena's having a carpet laid, so she swapped with me. There you go, bit of inside goss for you there. I just, in case you needed to know. Because you do want to know. You're like, well, why? Yeah. Of course, I'm going to tell you. Everything you want. I'm going to tell you everything, because I've got a big mouth. I love that. So Art Deco. Absolutely beautiful. I love, love, love it. Beautiful, isn't it? And the earring. Oh, I love what you've done. Oh, you're so good. You're so good.
They're just such beautiful gemstones.
They really are.
I needed to keep it simple.
Just heaven and earth. Absolutely. Oh, they're so pretty. So pretty.
And they work amazingly well with the gold.
Deb, thanks so much for today. And Jewellery Makers. It's been amazing. It's gone so quickly. Jewellery Makers, thank you so much for today. I will see you on Sunday, and so will Deb Rudge. So if you've loved this combo, it will happen. Well, not together, but it will happen. separately on Saturday for you.
There'll be 8 hours in total.
Have a great week, Jewellery Makers. Love you lots. Don't forget to be with us live at 9 o'clock tomorrow. See you later.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more